If not fate, then shall we make a promise that neither of us can keep?
You haven't broken a promise to me yet.
Pause summary sub for 16 months. Hat Homestuck.
Hello, everybody! Let me tell you about Homestuck.
I'm just expecting it to intro.
John Nick proposed on long descendants and broke up the Charlie Depp. With bourbon in the world. Holly Quinn, Nana Bro, Mom, Dad, you throw, Grandpa, Pester Chum, hello, Jeff and Sweet Bro. Heat and clockwork, wind and shade, frost and frogs, light and rain, vagabond and mendicant, radiate cartoons and denizens, Skya 413, countdown to the reckoning, Durst and Prosper, Carapaces, Bogo, Hammer, Sassacre, you can't fight the Homestuck. Though it's weird and random, it's the greatest fandom, you can't fight the Homestuck. She was quite outrageous, but it's so contagious. Jasper's Secret Days, Sprite, Casey Nooney, Doom Timeline, Good Dog, Best Friend Jack causes many peoples, and Black Queen, Knack Knack, Stuffing Corpses, Shoosh Pat, Robot Bunnies, Midnight Crew, Hey Cool Kid, is this you? Little Cow Babies, Ectobiology, Apple Juice, Pupil Pen, Nick City of Kens, Dog Scratch, Snowman, I warned you about the stairs, man. God tears, March Strike, Wyvern is the douchebag. You can't fight the Homestuck. Oh, it's weird and random, it's the greatest fandom. You can't fight the Homestuck. She was quite outrageous, but it's so contagious. Exploring with the Radia, Tarosolic Nevada, Terrazzi's Nutcar Cats, Crab Guardian, Suit with his dad, Equius, Pfeffery, Canile, Vampire Fashion Queen, she slices Aerodin, and Haffron Briska is a badass. Shipping charts, sick fires, all the irons in the fire bucket, Angel Squid, all the looses get cold. Fago, Recruper Crew, Horror Terrors kill you, Troji gets killer, Cosmo BS, double reach around. You can't fight the Homestuck. Though it's weird and random, it's the greatest fandom. You can't fight the Homestuck. She was quite outrageous, but it's so contagious. Oh, it's osmosis, more than kismesis. Betty Crocker, ICP, Deputies are the enemy. Brian Son, Alphaverse, Jane, Roxy, Jake, and Dirk. You, Princey, Tesca, Fairy is the Antichrist. Capture Log, Modus, and Strive, Specivis, Aeronite, which sincere can now on what's already here. You can't fight the Homestuck. Though it's weird and random, it's the greatest fandom. You can't fight the Homestuck. She was quite outrageous, but it's so contagious. Dream bubble shenanigans, oh who died come back again. Tick tock, break heads, Hong Kong scary wolf heads. Cue balls, magic dogs, universe is a frog. Felt mobbing fairies, Lord English, goat hussy. Coughs, fresh prince, don't screw with the condense. Scale mates, rap boards, blowing up the tumor. Silly who, shaving cream. Echo louder, science geek. Cascade wars, school this penance about to explode. You can't fight the Homestuck. Though it's weird and random, it's the greatest fandom. You can't fight the Homestuck. Choose from now on, it will go on and 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 on. You can't fight the Homestuck. Though it's weird and random, it's the greatest fandom. You can't fight the Homestuck. She was quite outrageous, but it's so contagious. You can't fight the Homestuck. It's weird and random, it's the greatest fandom. You can't fight the Homestuck. It's outrageous, but it's so contagious. I'm 413. Hi, welcome everyone. Ava had no idea I was going to do that at all. Welcome everyone to Homestuck. Ava's here, my lovely little friend. I love Ava. Say hi.
Hello, hi, good. Hi.
So, how do you feel so far?
I wasn't prepared. I knew that. I knew that existed more or less. I'm not, or at least I'm not surprised that a parody rendition of that song exists for Homestuck. I just. Oh. I wasn't
What's special about
expecting that.
413, you ask, Tomo? Well, a young man stands in his bedroom. It just so happens that today, the 13th of April, 2014, is this young man's 23rd birthday. That was 23 years ago he was given life. It was 15 years ago he was given a name.
Day.
Today, 413,
Merry day of birth.
the merriest day of birth. And I'm dragging my
Merriest
friend,
day of
I'm
birth.
dragging friend Ava here, because we love Ava, and yeah. Ava's here for the fun experience of Homestuck.
I'm sorry, that was very random. My housemate just like popped open my door and scared the shit out of me, but with a churro.
It is really long. It is really long. Homestuck is hella long.
Oh. Oh god. Yeah. I started. I started reading Homestuck like years ago, and then I just never actually like continued it.
Oh, I didn't know that. Wow.
Yeah. I think okay, I think I maybe got like 30 pages to quote pages in. Like I didn't get very far. I remember some puppet thingy and that's it. That's
puppets.
It. That is it.
I know.
I think.
The puppet thingies.
I think.
I know the puppet thingies. I know what that
It's
is.
not going crazy. There is a puppet thingy.
And it's quite the thing. And I'm here today because it's 413, the start of the comic. It started on 2009 of April 14th. April 13th. 413. And I'm here to show my lovely friend Ava Homestuck because, reasons. I have reasons. And she kindly obliged the thing I planned 4 years ago. What the fuck?
You planned this 4 years
Sorry,
ago?
4 years. Sorry, I heard 4 months ago with Ava, as you're well aware. Ava, no, 4 years. 4 years ago in the past. I planned this out.
4 months ago,
4
you
months
asked me,
ago.
am I available on this date? And at the time, I had no idea what I was getting dragged into. And then like 2 months ago, it was like, this is what you're getting dragged into. And I was like, okay, yeah, we can do that.
and now you're here. Also, if you're wondering, this is about this fancy new layout. The layout is made to mimic Homestuck's webpage exactly, and it's really lovely. I spent some time figuring this out, and here we are. And I'm ready to jump into it, Ava.
Cool.
And with Act 1.
I'm sorry to jump
Part
into
1.
I just
What's
realized
happening?
that. No, I just realized that you changed your layout because like I didn't realize the difference between looking at the stream that is that you are currently
because I'm
streaming
only
and
showing
the stream that you are showing me in the Discord. That's so neat. Like I genuinely for a second I'm looking at both screens. I was like, yeah, we're on the Homestuck page. Like that's just how it is.
We're not reading it. That's too much to read. Ava's gonna be reacting to a Let's Read of Homestuck, and I'm here to bring her along for the funny little ride.
Yeah.
And yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited for this.
Anyway,
This is
I'm so
this is my
prepared.
hyperfixation in fucking middle school.
Oh gosh.
It's a reaction on that. It is, and we're gonna start after I turn off the background music of their streamers. Let's go.
I also have Megalovania stuck in my head, which is
It just so happens that today
That is topical because there is a Megalovania in Homestuck.
Though it was 13 years ago that he was given life, it is only today that he will be given a name. What will the name
If
of
I'm
this young
switching
man
here,
be?
the YouTube video. Well,
Choose to enter
I
his name.
just adjusted the in-stream
Zuko
volume, so yep.
Hooplord. Try again, smartass. John Egbert. Yes, let's go with that, shall we? John
Egbert.
Egbert decides to
Egbert.
examine his room.
May I offer you an egg in this trying
if you would
time?
like to, I would gladly accept any gift from you, Ava.
Scattered about your room. You have a variety of interests, but you have a passion for
Being
really
the first
terrible
appearance.
movies.
I know.
Program computers, but you
It
are
was
not
Homestuck,
very
and then
good
like the
at it.
Undertale.
You have a fondness for paranormal lore, and you are
Toby
an
Fox
aspiring
also.
amateur
Toby Fox did
musician.
music in this
You also
webcomic. If you're not aware by the fact Megalovania exists
What do you do,
in
John?
here.
John will quickly retrieve his arms from the drawer. Your arms
This
are in
makes
your
so
magic
much sense.
chest, Chief Lord.
Everything
Remove the cake from the
suddenly
magic
comes
chest.
together.
Everything is Homestuck.
Out
If you
of
think about it.
sympathy with John's perceived lack of arms,
There's
pick up the
Homestuck and
cake
Bluey.
and put it on his
What?
bed. John quickly
There's
retrieves his
Homestuck and
arms from the
Bluey.
magic chest.
I'll show you
You receive
afterwards.
your
There is
fake arms
Homestuck
from
and
the
Bluey.
chest. You use these for hilarious
I think Mari is the one who
antics.
pointed it
You
out
lock
at
them in
one
your
day.
Sylladex, but you have no idea what that actually means, though. There are other items in the chest. Go on, John, look inside that chest. In here, you keep an array of humorous and mystical artifacts, each one a devastating weapon in the
I hate
hands of
this
a
British man.
skilled
He's
magician or
doing
a cunning
clever.
prankster. You are neither of these things.
Hands have been
Among
Bluey.
the
Oh no.
artifacts are 2 fake arms currently capture logged in your Sylladex, 1 pair of trick handcuffs, 1 stun
Someone is
sword,
not liking this
1
British
magician
man.
hat, 1 pair of Beagle Puss glasses.
That's
7
fair.
smoke pellets, several
I
blood
was just
capsules,
thinking
and
he
1
sounds like
copy of
every,
Colonel Sassacre's daunting text of magical frivolity and
So my
practical
housemate likes to
bravery,
watch a lot of video
and 1
essays,
copy of Harry
in
Anderson's
particular
Wise Guy
like
by Mike
covering like
Cagney.
accidents,
Some of the stuff
mishaps,
may
and
come in
murder
handy at a
stuff.
later point,
As you
but
do.
for now,
And it's
you
like that
just decide to
same
take the
like
smoke
there's a
pellets.
certain
You stow the smoke pellets
style
in
of
one your
reading
capture log cards
paired
in your
with
Sylladex. You still
mask,
aren't totally sure
British
what that means, but
voice.
at least you're starting to get a hang of the vernacular
Yeah.
at least.
Hmm.
You have
I
2
see.
empty capture log cards remaining, and John tries to equip his fake arms. You aren't totally sure if equip is the verb copacetic with the abstract.
I love
behavior
equipping my arm.
unit
Don't you love
you
equipping your
learn,
arms?
But you give it a try anyway.
Oh yeah, I put my arms all the
Unfortunately,
time.
Oh,
you
yeah.
cannot access the fake arms. Their card is underneath the one you just used to capture lock the smoke pellets. You will have to use the pellets first in order to access the arms. But this is probably unadvisable since you just make your room lousy with smoke.
That's also
Your
understandable,
Syllodex's
Toma.
fetch modus is currently dictated by
Men
the logic
talking?
of a stacked
Disgusting.
data structure. You were never all that
Oh,
great
that's fair.
with data structures, and you find the concept puzzling and mildly irritating.
Wow.
But with any hope, perhaps you will advance new, more practical fetch modi for your Sylladex with a little more experience. John chooses to look at his problem sleuth poster. Is it even possible to get any more hard-boiled than that? You really doubt it. This poster was one of your wisest purchases. There is a nice spot on the wall next to it, and you've been meaning to hang another poster there soon. But there is a note on the drawer, and for now you should probably read it. Happy birthday, son. I am so proud of you. The note is rich with the aromas of fatherly aftershaves and colognes. Beside the note is a rolled-up poster. Take the poster.
What does fatherly
Another
aftershave and
birthday
cologne
artifact.
smell like?
You
What
wonder
makes
what
it
is printed on the
fatherly?
I
poster.
don't know.
You'll need some way
What
to
the
hang it on
fuck?
your
Smell
wall.
like milk they left and
Drawer.
forgot to
Probably
come
acquire
back
some
with?
hammer and nails.
Maybe,
They will
but-
come in handy,
I
especially
didn't.
for
What?
just such an
What do you
occasion.
pronounce drawer weirdly? I didn't realize that.
You first place the hammer into your Sylladex,
What
but
are you
for now,
doing,
all
weirdo?
of your capture log cards are full. You wonder what will happen if you try to take the nails. You guess it doesn't hurt to try.
He's singing
You capture
jar.
log 4
Oh no.
nails into the top
Drawer.
card.
Not
and
drawer,
push all the
drawer.
You're
artifacts
such a
down the
talented
card.
drawer.
I
The
love
fake
drawer.
arms are
Ah yes,
pushed entirely
I
out
love
of the deck.
drawers.
Oh well, they're probably completely useless anyway. But you don't want to do that again unless you want to drop the smoke pellets and suffer the consequences.
Oh no.
In any case,
Oh,
you
no.
feel like you have gathered enough things
Not the
to
smoke
get down
pellets.
some business and do some really important stuff. The next thing you do will probably be exceptionally meaningful. And suddenly it passes through his mind that he should squawk like an imbecile and shit on his desk. This is the dumbest idea you've had in weeks. Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Show
And
Show
yet,
your desk, do it!
the polished surface of your desk beckons. Instead,
Don't
you
do
merge
it,
the top
Egbert!
2 cards, combining the nail with the hammer. The hammer and
Shit
nails
on
now
the
capture on the
fucking
same card
table.
and can be used together. And now this places it in an ideal position to use it on the poster.
Wow.
You use the hammer and nails in conjunction with the card beneath it. Now you may nail the poster to your wall. You use the hammer, nails, and poster on the blank space on the wall. Oh, it's glorious. Exactly what you wanted.
Wow.
The old man really came through this time.
That's an old ass
But
movie.
for now, John chooses to examine his Con Air poster. Put the bunny back in the box. I said, put the bunny back in the box.
This man has no emotion.
Why couldn't you put the bunny back in the box?
I do have no emotions.
This man has no emotions. Oh,
Morgan
Next part.
Freeman's genteel, homespun mannerisms were
Oh, this-
perfect
I've seen-
qualities
I've seen
for a
Flame tell you
president
after
presiding
this-
over a
this part.
crisis. Oceans rise, cities fall, and hope survives. Wow.
emotion.
Films about the impending
That's the
apocalypse
funniest thing I've ever heard.
fascinating. Plus a black president. Now you've seen everything. After examining
Wow,
your
black
calendar,
president.
you realize you
This is in
marked your
2009.
birthday the
Keep that in
13th
mind.
of April. Another day you mark was supposed
Wow.
to be the arrival date for the highly touted
What?
third beta launch. It's been 3 days already. It's starting to become a sore subject with you. But perhaps you should eat some cake. You are sick to
That's
death
annoying.
of cake. You've been eating it all day and you have no intention of clogging your Solidex with it either. The cake stays put for now. You hear a notice from your computer. Someone is messaging you.
I wouldn't know either.
Pull up to your computer. This is where you spend most of your time. You decorated your
Fuck,
desktop
fuck
with some
cake.
rather handsome wallpaper
What a
which you
great-
made yourself.
What a
Really
great
proud of
file.
it. Your desktop is also listed with various programming project files. You are so bad at programming sometimes you wonder why you even bother with it. Your Pester Chum application is flashing. Someone is trying to get in touch with you. Only one of your chums is logged in. He sent you a
This is
message.
also where I spent most
Hey,
of my time.
so, what sort of insane
Because
loot
I have a
did you do today?
Got a little Monsters poster. It's so awesome. I'm gonna
Oh,
watch it again
God.
today. The
I
apple juice scene
forgot.
is so funny.
Oh, hell, that's
Oh,
such
hell
a
yeah.
coincidence. I just found an unopened container of apple juice in my closet.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
like
I forgot
fucking
about this.
Christmas up in here.
Okay, that's fine, but I have one question and then a word of caution. Have you seen a movie called Little Monsters starring Howie Mandel and Fred Savage?
But the seal on the bottle is unbroken. Are you suggesting someone put piss in my apple juice at the factory?
All I'm saying is, don't you think Monster Howie Mandel has the power to do something as simple as reseal a bottle? Try using your brain, numbnuts.
Why did the fat kid...
How are you feeling so
whoever
far, Eva,
drank
about
it know
the
what
first
piss
combo you
tastes
hear?
like? I mean, his reaction
It's
was
about
nigh instantaneous.
Apple
It was
juice.
the 15th day in a row Howie Mandel peed in his juice.
Okay, I can accept that.
So I.
Monster celebrity douchebags are cunning and persistent pranksters.
Yeah!
Also,
How
Fred
do you
Savage
feel
is a
about
silly punter for
What a
fame.
great first
But
combo
who cares about
here.
this? Let's stop talking about it. Did you get the beta yet?
No. Did you?
Man, I got 2 copies already. But I don't care, I'm not gonna play it or anything. The game sounds boring. Did you see how it got slammed in
So
Game
boring.
Bro?
I got 2
Game Bros a
copies
joke,
of
and we
it.
both know it.
Yeah. Why don't you go check
I'm
your mail?
surprised no
Maybe
one
it's there
properly
now.
voiced acted Homestuck.
You see the view of your yard from your window. Hanging from the tree is your
It
tire
is not
swing.
proper voice
In a
acting,
kid's
Tomo.
yard, a
I
tree without a
say
tire
with
swing is
mild
like a proper
seriousness, but not
gentleman
really.
without a monocle. That is to say, he can hardly be considered
That's
a terribly proper
Probably,
gentleman at
maybe,
all.
properly voice acted
And there
Homestuck.
beside your driveway is your mailbox.
This is fucking like 11 years old or something. This video.
What the hell is that thing called
It's
anyway?
hella old.
You do not have time for these semantics. The red flippy leather thing means that you have new mail, and that means that the beta might be here.
That's not how that
You're about
works.
to hurry downstairs when you hear a car pull into the driveway. It looks like your
I'm
dad
pretty sure
just
that arm
returned from
flippy
the
thing is
grocery
just telling you
store.
that there's
Oh,
outgoing mail.
great. It looks like he's beating you to the mail.
I could voice all
If
the
you go
people.
downstairs to get it, he will likely monopolize hours of
All
your
of
time.
them,
You
Tomo?
decide to chill out up
Because that's
here
a
for
lot
while
of people
until the dust
to
has
voice in
settled.
Homestuck.
Sometimes you feel like you are trapped in this room, stuck, if you will.
Alright, I want
in
to
a
know
sense that
before we
possibly
get to said
borders on the
character if there's a
titular.
character that you
And now
think I
your
could
chum
voice
is
act.
pestering you again. The clockwork of friendship
Um,
turns
I want to
I
know
do.
who your
Swing
kin
levity
assigning
is a
me to, I
harassment of
guess.
perpetuity. Whatever.
I'd
the
say
dude
maybe
can just hold
guard
his air
gymnastic
forces.
or
You know, you've put countless man
the
hours into this assortment
tentacle
of
therapist.
quality titles.
That's not her.
But for now, you
Channel.
decide to consult with the Colonel's
I'm not. I don't want to
Good
reveal the
grief, this thing
names
is
of the
huge.
people, but
You kill a
that's
cat if you
that's
want
like
it.
their
But to really
their
dig into
online
the
handle.
safety book, you will have to capture log it.
I see.
You are not really sure
I
if you're
see.
ready
But
to
oh
launch
think
every
about
other
trolls. I didn't think about
just
trolls.
yet. Capture log fake arms again. What did you just say? You don't want to clog up your. Oh,
again.
in a momentary lapse of concentration, you accidentally capture log the arms again. Looking towards your computer, you don't think the situation is quite dire enough to go.
Yep,
all the way to
tentacle
rank
therapist
those,
is in
but you still
fact
feel
her
the pester
text
challenge should
her
reflect the
fucking
change in some way.
her handle.
Bully will
There
have
it is,
to,
tentacle therapist.
Yes.
That has so many
This
implications that I'm not
unsurprisingly
going
does
to get into right now.
Maybe
Oh, right. You forgot
maybe
your
you could
chum is still
do
pestering you.
Is it there?
Kanaya.
Please say yes. Maybe you can play with TT. She's been pestering me all day about it. She's macking on me so hard.
I think
all
maybe
the time, I
Kanaya,
start
you
to
could do
feel embarrassed
Kanaya.
for her.
You're not
I
gonna
mean,
be Kanaya
not
for
that I
ages
blame
though,
her or
so
anything.
Yes,
Kanaya
it's
maybe.
understandable because you're really attractive. I'm attracted to you.
Thank you.
JK, no, I don't have it yet. My dad has the mail. I guess I have to go get it and see if it's there.
I'll give
And
it
I've been
troll
busy
Sono.
spending all afternoon
Give it
shitting
Sono.
around with my
I
stupid
know.
Solidex.
I
So
heard.
frustrating.
What's your modus?
What?
How do you retrieve artifacts?
Well,
from
I
it?
put horns on
Oh,
you, Ava.
Like one at a time, I guess.
I put
And if I
horns
put
on
too
you.
much in, something falls out.
I
Stack?
see.
They are the horns of the
It's yours.
Capricorn
I am
person.
Hash map? My bro taught me a few.
For you were a
Basically
Capricorn.
knows everything, and it's
I am a
awesome.
Capricorn.
I remember
yes.
that because you
You
told
should
me
probably
and put
brush
on
up
Twitter
your data
once
structures.
I guess.
for the
You
funny
at
ship
least
thing.
allocate your strife specibus.
Nah.
It could free up a card for you. Plus, let you attack stuff whenever things get too hot to handle, which is never. What have you got?
Well, I got a hammer, but it's trapped under some
Oh my
arms.
god.
Wow, you
Oh no,
really
it's a
suck at this, don't you?
Capricorn.
Just get rid of the arms and then allocate the
It's
hammer
meant
to
to
the
be.
specifics.
How?
I don't know, just use the arms on any old thing and see if it works.
For whatever reason, you stick the fake arms in the cake on your bed. This definitely makes the cake at least 300% more
Free sun
hilarious.
bunnies!
And you're sure the Colonel
Ooh.
Sassacre would know the precise index of the elevated hilarity. And now you check the back of your Strife Specibus for the kind abstratus that you have in
Wow.
mind for it. Your
I just
Strife
picked-
Specibus has been allocated with the hammer kind abstratus. The hammer has been moved from your capture log deck to your Strife deck.
Also, if you would like to read
Okay, I
Homestuck
did
yourself for some
Hammer
ungodly
kind?
reason,
Yeah.
Okay, that would be
Here
a permanent
is
allocation for your
stuff.
specimen.
Might
I
solely
guess
so
I
I can
should've
get this
mentioned that.
man's voice out of my head.
Hope you like hammers, dude.
Yeah, that's fine, I guess. I can't imagine it's going to be all that relevant.
Now that you finally have some space in your Sylladex,
But there's a lot to read, Ava.
I've only like been vaguely following what the hell this conversation is about, and why does this just sound like every conversation we have when I'm like, help, I don't know how I did this thing. Help, VTube Studio being silly. How did I save this? I saved this in the wrong spot.
Why the
I
game
used
here or
this.
whatever it is as good as other stuff that I
Let me-
like better.
So,
Oh,
okay,
no.
Spurb is this game that a lot of cats seem hella pumped of, and this beta is sitting on my desk for review.
There's a lot
so
to
I'm like,
read, Homo.
Yeah, man,
There's
I'll
so
write
much.
something. But I don't know. I'm like, so this is about houses or some noise? That's fine. I'm sure
Don't
that's like
do
fucking
it,
dynamite
Homo.
in a handbag.
Don't
for
read
some
the whole
purposes.
thing. You're gonna
But
murder
all
yourself.
I'm saying is, when do you get to thrash anything?
Trust me.
While you're playing house or some shit, are you ever in jeopardy of getting mud on your doll's dress or whatever from busting out? And I quote, the mad stunts all wicked up ins? Know what I'm
What?
saying, bro, yo, ma? I
What?
didn't actually play this game, but I give it 1.5
What
hats
the
out
fuck
of 5
is
hats
happening?
to keep it real.
Huh?
At this point, I'd like to give a shout out to my boy Dennis who was over the other day. We were gonna chill in front of the Dark Knight and he was so psyched of it, y'all. So this one time he was leaning against the screen door and the shit popped open and the back deck was wet.
This
and
is
he
so
slipped down the
close to
steps and
dying. I
broke
think
his
you're gonna
thumb.
have an
For the
aneurysm.
long
Don't have an
haul.
aneurysm,
Okay,
Tomo.
I
We
guess
need
the
you
thumb bone was
alive.
made for supporting the brunt of a
Ava
huge
will be
piece
sad
of
if you die and have an
Stay with
aneurysm.
me,
Right.
Tomo.
We
Tomo.
never did
Look
watch
me in the
Dark Knight
eyes
on account
and
of
stay
Ron
with
tucking
me,
his
okay?
falling candy-ass girth to the hospital.
We need you
That's
here.
cool. I still got another watch in me.
Look her.
Bro, tell
No,
me
that didn't work
Wanda.
properly.
Bro notes. Dennis was so wasted. Haha. I mean, damn.
It might come in handy if you ever need something that
Too late.
burns
Oh no,
easily.
she's dead.
After looking at the Magician's hat, you expend your final card on it. You would like to get the funny glasses too, but you don't have a free card in your Sylladex. However, you are able to merge the Beagle Puss and the Magician's hat to create a clever disguise. John? Who is this John you speak of? You
Wow.
are quite certain there has never been, nor ever will be... No, yeah, this is just a really, really shitty disguise. While
Yes.
you're wearing the items, they remain on the card, but it is temporarily removed from the deck,
Wow.
thus freeing up the cards beneath it.
Lovely.
After leaving your room, you exit into the hallway. On one wall, a
What the
picture
fuck
hangs
is this
of a fellow who
hallway?
Sure looks like he knows how to have a laugh, a man after your own heart. You always thought that he looked a lot like Michael Cera, but your dad swears on the many hallowed tombs of Egypt that it is not. You're not sure about that though. On the other wall is one of your dad's stupid clowns, or harlequins, as he is quick to correct anyone who would venture to such a brazen assumption. After heading downstairs, the accursed odour of fresh baking wafts into your newfound nostrils. Something is brewing in the kitchen. It must be the connivings of your arch-nemesis Betty Crocker, and the rich, buttery aroma of her plot stinks into high heaven. This mission is going to be more difficult than you imagined. You check out the shelves of fanciful harlequins. Ugh, look at this fucking garbage. You
Freshly
hate this
baked
stuff.
is never a bad
Funny is
smell. What
funny,
the
but your dad can
But
sure
Tomo,
be a real
this man has had a thousand.
Sometimes
This
at
man,
night,
John Egbert, this young man,
burglars.
this young boy, has had so much cake on his
Bright
one day of
orange flame
birth.
flickers in the fireplace.
He's sick of
It
cake.
doesn't matter that it's April or that it's not terribly chilly
Why is the fireplace
outside.
on?
In a home, a fireplace needs a fire, and that's what a fireplace is for. A fire belongs in a fireplace, damn it. Categorically at all times without exception. As domestic myth of uncountable
I
origin
would beg to
holds,
differ.
a home borrows the
Domestic-
spirit of the flame for as long as it makes
We do
the
not-
best of it.
no.
Much
No.
as the moon takes liberty with the sun's rays.
Something
The moon is
something
apparent
domesticated,
thief, and
Mari.
her
Yeah, something
fire she
domesticated,
snatched
Yuri,
from the
lol.
sun. Mark Twain. You're almost certain Mark Twain said that. Tossing the Game Bro into the fire, it doesn't actually burn anywhere near as quickly as you would hope. As you decide to fondly regard the cremation, you examine the sacred urn containing your departed Nana's ashes.
Wow.
When your father gives her portrait a wistful glance now and then, you can tell it brings back painful memories. A tall bookshelf, a ladder, an unabridged Colonel Sassacre's. He never wants to talk about
R.I.P.
it.
Nana.
After reaching for the urn, you clumsily mishandle it, and now ashes everywhere.
John, what the
In
fuck?
retrospect, upon mulling cinematic tropes regarding
You're not spilling
ashes
your
and
your
urns
Nana's
as
ashes? What the
outcomes
fuck are you
of virtual
doing?
Certainty, you'd probably better clean it up before Dad finds it, though. Whilst cleaning up, you come upon your father's pipe, in which you use it to beef up your clever disguise.
Wow.
John, you fucking
Smoking
failure.
upon
Me
the
too,
large
John. Me
package
too.
is
You waste of oxygen.
contemplate what could possibly be
A
inside
box.
it, and the thought of that is very exciting. But it also
Ashes,
makes you a
ashes,
little
we all
nervous at the
fall
same
down.
time.
Pathetic
Oh,
fail,
hell
son.
no.
Ah!
With that out of the way, you first prop the Harlequin doll up on the couch. Having it in the middle of the
Oh,
room
God.
sprawled out all akimbo-like just
Oh,
struck you
God.
as unseemly.
A Harlequin.
You capture log the ashes onto your available card. Carefully, you merge the sacred urn with the ashes.
Wow.
Most of the ashes back
Great
in the urn,
job.
but it's a total mess. Really, it would have been
You
tidier if
fucking
you could
failure.
the room in a dustpan. Putting the urn back, no one will be the wiser.
Surely.
Except for maybe people with eyes. After getting just another brilliant
It's
idea
time.
for something to do with those pointless
People with
arms,
eyes couldn't
drive
be
It's
me.
off the
time.
cake and quickly capture log them. And also, it looks like Pestachum is acting up again. Well, it appears that
falls
another
down
one
the
of your
stairs?
chums is messaging you.
Oh, that's the
So
wrong one.
mean! What did John ever do to you?
understand you have recently
Hello,
come into
tentacle
the possession
therapist.
Of the beta release of the Game of the Year, as featured in respectable periodicals such as Game Bro magazine.
That's an ugly rumor. Whoever told you that is a filthy liar.
Everyone's 13,
And
by
you
the
should
way.
probably stop
All these
hitting on
kids,
him all the
these are
time or
all
whatever.
kids.
I can't
Oh,
control
God,
myself.
oh,
I must
God,
have a
it's cutting
weakness
off.
for
Whoopsies.
insufferable pricks.
Anyway, I still haven't checked the mail. My dad has it. I'm trying to get it from him.
Been
so
2.2
BRB.
seconds and this is who you
John.
say I can.
What?
You're wearing one of your disguises now, aren't you? You are
What's
typing to
wrong
me
with her?
right now while wearing something ridiculous.
No, why would you even think that?
What's
That is
wrong
so
with her?
stupid.
Okay.
What's
Alright, wish
wrong,
me luck.
Eva?
Oh, by the way, I was wearing a silly disguise this entire time.
Oh, no.
I know, John.
After heading back downstairs, you can now execute
You have
that
a problem
brilliant
with-
idea
with
that
her?
you had. There
Eva?
should be just enough
No,
frosting on the fake
I
arms
don't
to serve as an
know.
adequate
I don't
adhesive.
know what I don't know here.
Oh, you don't care what Colonel Sassacre
Why are they on
says. This makes
backwards?
it at least 1,000,000% funnier. After finding a burnt page
Why are
on the
their arms
floor
on
from the Game Bro
backwards?
magazine, you decide to inspect it. Provolone.
Don't judge his
You
handiwork.
decide to put this back
His
in the fire where it
handiwork?
belongs.
Yeah, don't
And
get
while
all
you're
up in arms
cleaning up, you
about
may
it
as
right
well
now.
throw
Fine, I
the present
won't.
wrap in the fire.
Jeez.
You think of
I can't think of
capturing
anything
the goal,
good.
but you can carry hefty items, but this thing is just way too big. Get real.
You can't think of any more puns.
Besides,
You're not
you
going
don't
to start
even want
Armageddon
to.
about
I
this.
am not.
Looking
You're not gonna
upon
call
Colonel
together an
Sassacre's
army?
text,
I will
you're
not
about
do that.
consulting it to determine
You
just
guys
how
really
big
was
the
bad.
goal is now. But this text is way too big to
Done
navigate
on
in
one
a
step.
timely
There was
fashion.
no escape.
You decide to forget about it for now.
Me too, Tomo. Me too.
Moving onwards, the door to the left leads into the kitchen, from which a smell of baking wafts, a powerful aroma which could lift even an especially portly hobo off of his feet. The door to the right leads to his study, where your dad spends a lot of his time. He could be in either room, so where will you go?
So, like, why is this dad so
After
obsessed with
choosing to go into
Harlequins?
the study, John looks
I
around.
don't remember.
It doesn't look like your dad is in here
I
right now.
I think if I remember correctly, I think her
Looking upon your
Banana
father's
used to, like,
desk
own a
is
joke
deck of
shop or
playing
something?
cards. One of your dad's pipes.
It's been a while since I've,
April issue
you know,
of the
gotten this
Serious Jester
this far
magazine,
back.
And a stray capture log card. There is also a can of peanuts
That
on
is
the desk.
a fair reason,
Oh,
Toma.
Dad, you won't be falling for that one again.
That's fair.
Severe peanut
But did
allergies are
did
terrible
Harley
things
Quinn
to
exist
cope
in
with.
2009?
You swap the magician's
Yes.
She
hat
did?
with a bowler hat.
Yes.
This disguise is somewhat less funny, but a whole
When did the
lot
animated
more
series come out?
shocking.
When did Batman the Animated Series come out? Ah, fuck you.
Your dad maintains numerous pipes around the household.
Yeah.
A father without a pipe is like a strapping roughneck without a
Harley
toothpick.
Quinn's
That
first
is to say,
appearance
he
was
would
in
rather
Batman
be
the
a piss
Animated
poor
season,
excuse for a
animated
roughneck if
series
you ask
Joker's
me.
Favor in September
You'd
11th,
rather not take the pipe, though.
1992.
The first
Oh.
one tastes bad enough as it is.
I never knew it was
How
that
you
old.
suffer for your comedy.
Yep.
Lovely.
Hey,
That is
there's
a fair reason,
capsule
though.
card on the desk.
Some other reason,
Yes, this will be
Capricorns.
perfect for expanding the space
Or
in your cellar.
clown
Oh!
Oh yeah!
Out
They
of
are
frustration
clown
with the antics
themes
of the
in
capsule
Homestuck, the
card,
Capricorn.
John
My
plays a
entire
haunting
life's a
piano
joke.
refrain.
Oh, good God, I'm scared.
You would not want to meet the clown guy, the Capricorn guy. He is not very sane. But I don't think we're gonna.
I would honestly expect
We're not
nothing
meeting him
less.
today because that's way too far. That's way too far ahead. He's okay when he's on drugs, but when he's not on drugs, he's an asshole. That's a great description, Tomo.
Wait.
Hmm? What's up?
Awesome redeem 413.
Now John decides to play 52
That
card
I-
pickup
I-
for the
that is in
prankster's
fact the
favourite
redeem.
card game.
It
Even
throws
though
things
you're
at
alone
me.
in the room, thus rendering it an
see.
especially foolish version
You can't do
of
that because you
Solitaire.
can't send it.
So stupid. Look at this mess. The peanut
Oh,
gallery all over
no.
there is sure
Poor
getting a
Ava
kick out
can't
of it.
throw things at
You're
me.
allergic to their scorn.
I can't throw things at you because
Go
I
back
can't log
the
into my
living room
own.
and
I can't
place
log into my own
about
Twitch
Awesome,
right now.
awesome.
outside. You think perhaps you should
I was
exhaust
thinking, I
all
don't think Mega Vin
possibilities
existed
before
yet, but maybe it did exist at this time.
Your
Did it
television is
exist?
also currently
I don't
airing a
know.
commercial.
When did the
You exit
when
the
did the
house.
fucking Halloween hack come out?
Hooray.
I don't know. You did.
After checking your mailbox, it is predictably
Sketch?
empty.
Fetching.
You have already been scooped by your
I was
father.
just thinking that you look
And a
like the sort of
hydrate.
person
Thank
who
you.
enjoy one of our
With
fairy
chin
kiss
always keeping
chillers.
neighbours apart, as if grazing the hollow of a cut reed or say,
Is that a fairy
a
kiss
flooded
chiller
mailbox
with
of a
Mimo?
million
It
notes
was.
produced. It's the one
It was a
desolating
fairy
kiss
place
chiller
to
with
keep
Mimo on
its
it.
Instrument in tune.
It's for
It is
Nemo.
your 13th birthday today, and
I want to
as
know
with
how
all
long
12
this
proceeding,
took
it's
to
something
just
feels
draw out on MS
missing
Paint.
from your life. The
Eight,
game
what the
presently eluding
ages,
you is only the
probably.
latest sleight of hand from the repertoire
It's
of an
Nemo
unseen
sized.
Riddler. Wanted to engender a sense
Why is
not
there
of mirth, but of lack. His core
fucking
schemes are those less of a prankster than a
paper on
common
me?
pickpocket. His riddle is absence
Oh,
itself.
because I keep playing with the
It's a
fucking straw wrapper. That's
mystery
why.
dispersing altogether, like
Title
a
card.
moon's faint reflection, with even one pebble
Wow.
of inquiry dropped in its black well.
Megalovania did
It
exist.
is
Oh
the most
hell yeah!
diabolical riddle of all. Absent diminishes little passions.
Oh,
and
hell yeah,
increases
look at
great
that.
ones, as wind extinguishes candles and fans
Lovely.
of fire.
It did
Walt
exist.
Whitman. Yes, you are certain Walt Whitman said that. 100% positive. You have a feeling that it's going to be a long day. But despite this, maybe you should leave a surprise for the mailman.
No.
Looking into
What?
your dad's car, the door is locked and your dad has the car keys. You peer in through the driver's side
What are you gonna
window.
do,
You
John?
don't see any mail, but you do see a green
What are you gonna
package. There
do?
is also something underneath it that looks like a slip of paper. Could these items have come in the mail? You don't see anything else that usually comes in the mail, like bills or coupons. Maybe your dad forgot to take this stuff inside. You try to get a gander in through the kitchen window, but you can't see a whole lot. It seems that your dad has been doing so much baking, the
Oh,
glass is steamed up.
Why would you put that in?
No,
It's so
Tomo,
weird.
no.
You can see
Ground
what's on the
for
table
divorce,
on the
Tomo.
side
No.
of the window. It looks like the mail is there, and included among it is a red package.
Shoot in the
filled
mail-
with
don't
Dad's
shoot in the
PDA
mailbox.
and an envelope that appears
Do not the
suspiciously
mailbox.
labelled with the Suburb logo. Could it be? Unfortunately, the window is locked. Heading back inside, you decide to go into the kitchen. You have no other choice. You are going in.
Why is your tail
Clever disguise,
semi-transparent?
time to work your magic.
You know, I
You have no idea.
Don't know.
Oh no. It's the pathetic worthless useless.
that's a Shura thing, and it's probably because when Shura, you know, sometimes when you're doing the art thing, and
Layers.
if you
Your
don't
dad
change
sees
the
white
background
Oh,
layer,
yeah.
and the background
You don't
layer is
even know what
white,
you
and
were
then you're
thinking
coloring
with
your
this
thing,
foolish
and then you're
words.
like,
Unequipped
I see.
with clever
Or if you just
disguise,
have to
your
act
dad
like a-
wields
but,
a
like,
dreaded
also-
artifact of confection.
I mean,
He
like
stands
considering
between
my
you and the
my
mail.
tail and my
There is
ears
only
are
one way to
just
settle this.
created of
Oh
force
no,
and
a
snow
fight!
and an illusion anyways, it's fine.
Oh no, the son is fighting his father.
I'll even
That's
back.
gone.
Why do not hit your father with the hammer? Why are we hitting your father with the hammer? Your father has done so much for you child. Accept the cake. Accept the cake.
You cannot abscond. This pesky guardian is blocking your path, and you will need to engineer some sort of distraction. And he now brandishes yet another artifact of
You
confection.
know, absconce is one of
This
my
man
favorite
is
words.
ruthless. You better brace for impact in the most comedically striking fashion possible.
Ugh!
The Beagle Agus absorbs the brunt of the treat. It looks like Dad will enjoy the prankster's gambit on that exchange, as is usually the case. In retaliation, you take the pie tin and unequip the Beagle Puss. Everything in your Sylladex is pushed back a card. The smoke pellets are ejected from the deck. Yes, this could be just the distraction you were. Oh.
Oh.
Well, nothing happens. What a huge letdown. But when two great forces oppose each other, the victory will go to the one that knows how to yield. Oscar Wilde. Wise words by a man who likely could resist everything but temptation. The cake forces Colonel Sasuke's text out of your Sylladex.
Sasuke, you beautiful bastard!
Now's your chance. Now that Dad is busy plactating the smoke detector,
no.
you can safely sneak
You
away.
failure! How could you do that?
You snag your dad's PDA,
Did
and maybe
we
later
just say
you'll switch the background
lactating
image
the
to something
smoke
hilarious.
I don't
detector?
think you said
Right.
lactate. Let's go back to
Besides, it's
feel that
making
again.
handy later.
I'm concerned.
Respect
I don't think I want to know.
Sasuke, you
We're finding out. We're gonna find out, Ava.
Now's your chance. Now that Dad is busy plactating the smoke detector, you can safely sneak
Lactating?
away. You snag your dad's
Lactating.
PDA and maybe
Definitely not
later you'll
lactating,
switch
that's
the
for sure, 'cause
background
that's
into
weird.
something hilarious as a
Mm.
prank.
Well,
Besides, just make him in handy
gestures
later.
vaguely at
Your
all
spare
of this.
catalog
You know,
card
that's
is
fair
forced
point.
out of the Sylladex and consequently integrated
Yeah, it
with
is.
the
Yeah.
deck. You now have 5 cards to work with.
Oh, 5 inventory slots.
Additionally, the red package is
Lactating.
addressed to you, so you take it.
Yoink.
And upon taking the envelope, you now have the Suburb Beta.
Under
You
disguise!
leave the kitchen and capture log the cake on the couch, expelling the pie tin from the bottom card.
Why?
Furthermore, you merge the 2 cakes across all 5 cards.
Oh no.
Everything in your Sylladex is smushed between the cakes. Why don't you think these things through
Oh,
first?
shit.
You pause at the junction and head down the hall. You are going to need something to clean up the mess you are about to make by dissecting this cake. To the left is the bathroom, and
You know,
to the right is your
placating
dad's
makes
room.
so much
It
more
is
not
sense,
just
but that
a
is
bit of a-
not
That
what
is
it
not what you
sounded like.
said.
He has secrets.
I don't think you read the
Enter
word
the
properly.
bathroom. You can see the
It's the
backyard from your
placating.
window. The jewel in its crown is the swing
Sir,
set.
are you
which
okay with
has
it? Is your English
provided you
okay?
with years
Is your
of
British
joy.
interfering with your
There is
English?
also a spring-mounted pogo ride, which has been responsible for more than one painful injury, and has provided you with years of lament. On the sink is your dad's razor. On the rack to the side is a fresh towel. You take the razor and use it to perform surgery on the cake. You take the towel and clean off the extracted goods. The items force the man-handled cake into the toilets. And just like that, your Sylladex is full
Too
again.
British to English, I
God,
see.
this thing is annoying. After that mess, you choose to return to your bedroom. You're not usually into chick flicks, but Matthew McConaughey's cool charisma could salvage any heap of smouldering wreckage.
Hello.
This is your McConaughey
Timer.
wall, a casual shrine to an amazing actor.
Oh, please
The film
just
above
shut
that
up
one is a lot
talking.
better, you
That's also
think.
fair.
Can you see her? I want you to picture that little girl.
Sir?
Now imagine she's white.
Sir?
You
Sir?
got us, Matthew.
You know what, he's
Your
trying
sleuth
his
talk
best.
exposed our latent
His
racism.
best
Damn, you are
It's
good.
kind of not great, but he's trying.
Hi, happy birthday, John.
There she is.
Hello? Okay, I will talk to you later.
Hey, Gigi's looking for you.
There she
Why are you
was.
even so popular all of a sudden? Is today some sort of special
I'll
occasion
talk
or
about
something?
that after this
Did you
part's
do something
finished.
to curry favor with the ladies? Did you break your leg on a puppy or some shit? Dude,
I have
what do you
something.
do?
I have a funny
discovered
fact
a
to tell you
comet is going to
after.
destroy the Earth.
After
It
this,
was named
after this
me.
part
You
is
know, I'm
finished.
famous, and everyone wants to talk about me a lot.
No, stop. Just no.
There
Talk
she
about your awful,
is.
stupid movies or make references to them. Your gross man bro crush on Matt McConaughey is an unsavory thing to behold.
McConaughey.
All right, take a look
Sounds
at
like
your
a noise a horse
homophobia
would
right
make.
now.
Okay, looking at it.
Equally dumb. Equally dumb are all those pictures.
Protect, Godhead. Look at your homophobia real quick.
Those are my dad's.
I was talking about Nick Cage.
Oh, what? No, man. Cage is sweet. So sweet.
Fun fact, Ava.
So lame. You don't even
For the
like him
past,
online.
before I
This
messaged
is,
you
like,
again,
for real,
I was watching
ironically
a
sometimes.
I was
What
watching
about what I sent you on your
about
birthday?
4 hours worth
Oh,
of
those are awesome.
What?
a video
No,
essay
they're
about
stupid, which was a
Homestuck
joke. The ironic
epilogue.
Joke, get it? Wait, you're actually wearing
And-
one.
I'm
It
wearing
was
the
very
ironic-
informative. It was very fun. I spent the past 4 hours watching Homestuck
notes on how to make
video
movies.
essays.
Jesus, get a fucking pen.
We do realize they touched Stiller's weird
You're
sort
in
of
deep.
gaunt face at
I
some
am
point.
Too
deep.
late.
Ew, yeah.
One was released today,
Anyways.
and it was very interesting.
Mail?
Yeah,
Did there happen
I
to be a
enjoyed it.
package there?
yeah,
It
there's a
was
big
very
red
nice.
You should probably open it.
one. I would, but it's trapped onto the Esper beta, so I will probably open it after I install the beta.
Oh man, the beta came?
Yeah, wanna play it?
No way.
Why not?
It sounds so
Yeah, we
hell
weren't real,
boring,
Tomo.
Just get TT.
We didn't exist yet. Even though we didn't exist yet.
Where'd she go?
I have existed for thousands of years.
But people weren't
So
real.
I'm gonna go with incorrect buzzer noises.
Incorrect buzzer noise. Wrong.
Bone
Mhm.
up on your data structure.
Wrong.
That shit is just ridiculous.
I was too young to
Okay, I
be.
will.
You decide to space out in front of the computer for a while before doing anything important.
Pythias.
You open the Thypius web browser and
Pythias.
direct it to what is
Pythias.
indisputably the most amazing website ever created.
Pythias.
The new
Where'd the
adventure
fucking
is okay,
TH come
but you're
from?
not
It's a-
sure if
that's
you
a
liked it as much as
TY.
the last one.
Incorrect
You
buzzer
decide it's time
noises.
for less meta and more beta. You insert the CD and install the Suburb beta.
They always said incorrect buzzer noise, but I
What
keep hearing
the
incorrect
fuck is
mother no. What?
You go to your closet where you keep a lot of the
Incorrect
clothes
mother
and an array of
noise.
handy computer programming guides. Data
Like
structure
it's
for
assholes.
by Buckminster Funny Uncle. Your ignorance just made me throw up a little. Now get a clue, you computer illiterate piece of shit. Free fetch modus in the back.
Wow.
You're not really sure
The fuck's the fetch modus?
if you really want to dig into this huge tome. It looks really boring and kind of onery. Maybe you'll just check out that free modus instead.
Free.
Free.
Turn
Pretty
to
sure
the
I'm
back
supposed
of
to
the
say
inside cover
ornery.
where a
Ornery?
fetch modus is included in the plastic
Ornery.
slide.
Ornery. Hmm.
This one is dictated by the logic of a queue data structure,
Wow.
operating on a first in, first out method rather than a first in,
Uh,
last out
it doesn't
method
matter.
stack. Items capture logged in your
Ornery,
Sylladex
for
are no
fuck's
longer
sake.
immediately accessible.
Wow.
You can only use the
Yes,
item on the
that,
bottom card
ornery.
and must wait for the
Ornery.
item to
Having
the
an
upper card
irritable
to be put
disposition.
back to it.
Mm.
Engie.
For instance,
see,
the
I
red
see.
package is now
I'm learning things.
inaccessible.
I'm
You
learning.
can only use
Wow.
the razor at the moment.
Get
Homestuck teach you?
educated.
No, it
A
doesn't.
significant upgrade to your
If only-
previous one. In fact, it almost seems more
Does it?
convenient. You figure you might as well give it a chance.
No, it
though.
doesn't.
You
Does
try
it?
switching back to stack modus, but you suddenly wonder if this is even possible. You don't even remember if you ever had a physical card for the stack modus. You find this all to be a little abstract, and you prefer not to think
That's
about
why
it too much.
trans girls love Homestuck. Fuck!
Put it down?
Homo, you're right!
You're not quite
Ah.
sure if you understand. You capture log one of the cakes. You finally found a use for all these loitering pastries. Dead weight.
Oh no.
After picking up the second cake, it
No, no,
causes
the
your
razor.
razor to
I mean-
launch out
Ah,
the front of your
your hair!
syllabus.
I
good
should
lord.
build a
That beautiful face.
you
You wish the razor would have failed to launch.
I totally just blanked
You
on what it's
decide to
called.
get
Good
more
lord.
stuff from your magic chest and
Um,
open it and capture like one of your favorite books of all time, Wise Guy by Mike Caveney. And there
I'm gonna
goes
build a
the
regression
friend
model.
A
You
regression
take the
model?
handcuffs, expelling the PDA
Yeah.
like a bullet.
Probability based
Oh,
on
God
multiple
damn it.
variables.
Ah.
So
You examine the
Um,
package. It is from one of your internet chums. It's bound in packing
trans
tape,
goals,
though, and you'll
computer
need something
science,
sharp
and
to
home
open it.
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, of course, the razor.
Mhm.
It's all so simple. You wonder why you didn't.
Ow.
You pick up the package again and.
The cake!
Yeah,
The posters!
let's take this from the
No!
top. You take 3
Ah.
glass shards in quick succession and duck for cover. Your Sylladex range devastation on your room from above. And now that your cards are packed with glass, you probably don't want to do that anytime again soon. Also, you should probably
You're
go
so
and get
smart,
that stuff
John.
before you forget about
You're so
it.
smart. Let's just chuck everything into the
Use razor to
fucking
open the
outside
package.
window.
Something
Let's just fenestrate
suspicious
everything.
inside. Something suspicious.
everything into the out.
Mm-hmm.
And dirty. It is a stuffed bunny, much like the one held hostage briefly by Malkovich Cyrus the Virus while taunting hard luck protagonist Cameron Poe. And strikingly similar to the one scooped up from the soot of a burning Vegas city strip. by Cagepo and offered
Programmer
to
socks are.
a gesture symbolic of a tattered exterior surrounding
Agreed.
a heart of gold.
Absolutely agreed.
Poe wasn't
The
much
fuck
to
are
look
programmer
at,
socks?
But he was a good man. But no,
Okay,
it is
programmer
not merely
socks
like
are
that,
typically
buddy. According to the
typically
note of
when someone
authenticity,
says programmer
it is
socks,
the
they
very
were referring
same
to the
bunny.
thigh-high
This
pink and white.
is
Well, they're
so
either pink and
awesome.
white or blue and white striped thigh-high
Looking at
socks.
the
I see.
computer, it looks like it's trying to get your attention.
Why are you wearing socks indoors?
Managed to retrieve the beta. Excellent.
Wait, do you not wear socks
I do
indoors?
not.
I wear socks indoors.
Okay, but I just got the most awesome present.
Because I feel weird, like being
So
barefooted.
sweet.
I've heard tales of this wretched
Also,
creature
because
often.
like
Its Homeric legend is practically ensconced.
I live with a bunch of cosplayers, and I'm a cosplayer myself. So like sometimes just like
Why don't we focus on
needles,
that?
things like that. I tend to wear socks
the
and
game,
slippers.
okay.
That's fair. I'm just
I
not
know how this
wearing
works.
any
What
footwear
am I even looking at here?
You
when
are
I'm
the
inside.
contact application. I am running
Except when I'm wearing socks when I enter someone's house, then I'm wearing
I've
socks.
established a
But
connection
still,
with you. This is sufficient for us to play the game.
you hate.
Okay,
No one hates
then.
socks.
Why don't we get started?
Now we're gonna play the game. We're getting started finally.
We are. Bamboo socks are okay.
Like I realize I should probably be paying attention to the story and not
Nah, it's
programmer
fine.
socks, but I canonically own 3 pairs of technically what would be considered programmer socks,
Mhm.
and multiple pairs of thigh highs in general. But
I think I only own one pair of thigh highs, and that's it. Nothing else. Are they thigh highs? I don't know. What song is that? This is Suburban Jungle. Homestuck has good. It does. It does have good music. It has snazzy music. Suburb.
yeah,
Wow.
super. Oh, it looks like Okay, this both reminds me of like Sims, but also oh god, Kid Pics.
Kid Pics. Ooh, haven't heard that in
Pics.
ages. Kid Pics. Jeez.
Yeah.
Excuse me? It's my room! John's poor room. His poor house.
no.
Okay, wait. Stop. Stop. Video, stop. Video, stop. I wanna do something a little snazzy. We're going back up for a bit.
You cannot abscond.
We're not absconding. Stop it.
Yes! Let me abscond!
We're not absconding. Here it is.
You
Plus,
absconder!
Matthew,
Little fun fact.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Birthday, John.
I'm ready for a fun fact.
Hi, happy birthday, John. Hello? Okay, I will talk to you later.
Did you know
Hey.
that you've heard that voice actor before? You've heard this voice actor before. You've consumed the media that this voice actor is in. Are you ready?
No.
Are you ready for me to tell you whomst it
I'm
is?
I'm ready. I'm so ready.
Lemon and mint water? I can't believe you remembered that.
No! No! What?
That's Adox, the voice actor of Quinn-san, Jong-in, and Haley. And I am not pulling your leg.
You're a lifesaver. Really.
Okay, I will talk to you later.
Hear it now, and I.
This is where I discovered Adox, and how they followed me through my whole fucking life after this discovery. It is crazy. Give me a second.
They'll sound different when they grow up. Yeah.
Give me a second.
Yeah, they do.
I need to switch microphones.
And also, just some people are very, very skilled and practiced at altering their voice via. Yeah.
Let me see. I need to switch my microphone to something else real quick, but I need to switch it on this. And I'm gonna hope it comes out properly through Discord, because I'm not sure how it's gonna sound. I'm hoping it's gonna be able to come through on stream as well. And okay. I'm second switching the microphone. I won't be able to talk when I do this. You won't be able to hear me until I switch back, but okay.
Alarm stink? That is incredibly silly and a little bit
That's not coming through fucking... Oh, give me a second. Did you hear that, Ava, or no? Was that audible?
Negative.
Fuck. Fucking hell. You... incompetent fool. You... failure. I'm gonna say switch to... We're being funky. We're being funky little things right now. We're being funky.
We're being funky. Okay.
As
okay.
I try to figure out how to do things again, because I forgot how to do this properly. I thought I had it set up, but I did not have it set up. I lied to myself. We're gonna have to do... you hear my fan now. Wow.
I can hear your fan. I'm a big fan.
Recording.
Oh, well, Possum said that they sure heard it.
Oh, because I put it...
Possum heard it.
figure.
I also just realized that you have the stream element bot. It's like, we're doing a collab. Check out Ava's channel. My channel is not currently running a stream. But do still check me out if you'd like. I am quite pretty to look at and check out. I don't know. I'm not good at this shilling thing.
I'm gonna help the poor bird. We were not an institution. You are just saying meaningless things now. We were not an institution. You are just saying meaningless things now.
This is painful, because I'm trying to play you voice lines from my stream deck, but it's not coming through, and I'm sad. You can't hear me for some reason, because I messed something up. I'm still on push. Hi. I'm back. I'm trying to play you voice lines from my stream deck, but you can't fucking hear them, which is annoying me, and I'm sad, because Discord isn't registering as sounds being exported, coming out of the fucking... Oh, I pressed the wrong button, that's why. I'm an idiot. It's on the wrong setting. On...
You fool!
I'm a fool. I put on the wrong output device on my stream deck. We're gonna try this again.
You're allowed to be a little bit of a fool as a treat.
I'm a fool. Insert National Park Girls voice line. Okay, let's go do this again, and you're gonna hear different Jade voice lines. Are you ready?
Alarm stink? That is incredibly silly and a little bit rude. Yeah. Clubber. Additional pummeling. Dead Grandpa Smackdown! We were not an institution. You are just saying meaningless things now.
And that is Adox, also known as Quinn, also known as Zhongyan, also known as Haley. How do you feel about the fact that this is as the same voice actor as Quinn? How are you feeling about this correlation?
That's amazing. I feel like really, actually, I'm very like hyped about that. Actually,
it is crazy how many sources of media I've consumed that has Adox as a voice actor in anything. This was the first, then it was a Minecraft thing, and then it was then it was an Undertale thing, and then it was Please Be Happy, then without realizing, and then it was How It Blossoms, and then it was Please Be Happy again when I realized it, and then it was... They're everywhere. They're in the fucking walls. And it's very funny. They're in everything I consume, and I can't believe it. Anyways, back to this fuckery.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Sorry, I'm just getting a feel for
Fun fact over of Adox of being the voice actor for Renasty Gardener,
next time.
or whatever the
You
fucking
find your
title
missing
is.
stack fetch modus and quickly reapply
There
to
is
your
no escape.
Silodex.
There is no
You
escape
can
for
now
me.
opt for either the stack or the queue modus at any time. You toggle between your fetch modi with gleeful abandon.
Wow.
It looks like your dad is leaving again for more baking supplies. You're relieved to have the house to yourself again, if only for a few minutes. You just hope
Someone
he
is
doesn't
not
notice
streaming.
the magic chest on the roof. Or all the shit you threw out the window,
Damn.
for that matter.
Someone left us.
Think you could do me a
Ava.
favor?
It's so sad.
Can you grab all that stuff outside my broken window and
Ava?
bring it in for me?
I'll give it a shot.
Thanks.
I'm
No.
still here. I'm still
Why'd you
here.
flatten me, Bolivia?
I'm
What the
guessing it was
fuck?
too far away from you.
I'm trying to co-op with my friends. Don't flatten me.
In an attempt to rectify the situation,
Squish.
you try to select
Rude.
John.
Squish.
But you cannot select a player. John abjures the meddlesome cursor.
Put the bunny back in the box.
What? Don't shrink me! What the fucker? I'm kind of a nice collab here, and you're changing me. You're changing me up, Olivia. What the fuck? This should be illegal.
Get changed.
Dang.
Get shrunk. Get
Totem,
get
blade,
warped.
alchemister.
What? Bruh. Bruh. I'm tiny now. What the fuck?
You don't know what the heck this thing is, but it sure looks neat.
What the heck? What the heck? Rude.
It seems expanding the dimensions of your room cost us some build grist, but deploying the lathe did not appear to incur any expense. It looks like certain objects are freebies, probably to help you set up the game.
Rude.
Wow. Okay. What do they do?
I think it's up to you to find out. All I can do is drop stuff in your house and move it around, apparently.
How do I move stuff around? It sounds fun.
I don't think you can as the client. You will need to install the server application. You should have received both in separate envelopes. I am running both on my computer right now.
What?
Did you get another envelope in the mail?
No.
Once you install the server and establish a connection, I'm sure you will be able to manipulate my environment in the same manner. Are you sure you didn't get it?
Ah, man. I think I might know where it is.
Now that your room is bigger, why don't you move to the far corner? It will extend the reach of the cursor and I can reach the items. Which you threw out the window for some reason?
Good idea.
What have
Don't
you been
question
doing
it,
in
Garden.
general after
Don't
the
question a
wedding?
tentacle therapist when things are out the
I was
window.
fussing with my retarded son
Don't
out,
question it.
but I
Oh
think I
yes.
have it
Questioning
under-
Oh yes, the outdated use of the R word.
I like
Oh, 2009. What a great time to be alive.
It's not exceptionally
I think I just
practical,
missed that.
but I
Like,
think they are eligible.
put two and two together.
After doing
it's the R word, you know.
Kindly retrieve.
Yeah, that's what I
yay,
said.
The
Together.
actual proper medical term, but everyone uses not medically for it.
Yeah. I was clicking between the streams and like just the right moment where, you know, sometimes you can't see while you're trying to hear. You're here while you're trying to see, you
Yeah,
know?
yeah, yeah.
My house.
Yes, 2 more large gizmos.
Okay, sweet. What is with all these
Mutation
contraptions?
circle.
If
It
I had to
is.
guess, they appear to facilitate a
What
small
was
system
called?
involving punch card-based alchemy.
It's called an alchemitor.
I mean, what are we supposed to be doing in this
Come
game?
here!
You alchemize items together, and I'm not lying to you.
You
No, I
decide to
didn't
grab
figure.
the PDA, switching
I did
back
not-
to
I did not- I
stack
did not
mode
figure
so
you
it is
were.
readily available. The interface is oddly
Serious
sterile.
business.
No
Wow.
hilarious clown wallpapers or anything of the like. Oops,
Sus.
you mean Harlequin wallpapers. The serious business application is open. It seems your dad uses it to keep tabs on various acquaintances. His fellow street performers, maybe? You guess all those performing arts must have been pretty serious business.
It's a little
after all.
creepy. It's a little creepy, Dad.
Why?
Serious business.
What's so creepy about it?
Race
Oh,
Lack
I call it, like,
66
keeping
at
track of
1721.
keeping
Need
track of
counsel
people.
on removing
Why are
coffee
you
from
keeping
neckties.
track of people while you're stalking
Incident
people?
occurred 45 seconds ago. Beverage essences rapidly settling into fabric. Too busy for this at 1722. Please elaborate on incident. Grace Lack 66 at 1722 was posturing unevenly to reach for hat on wall hook. Tip of tie.
Is this a fucking forum? Is this fucking Reddit?
Duration of dunk approximately.
Is this fucking
3
Reddit or
seconds.
4chan?
similar.
Office Urchin 1280 at 1723. Photographic documentation of incident. Well-pressed attire at 1723. Use ballpoint pen to roll up tip of cloth. Extract pen. Press rolled cloth against ceramic surface, e.g. restroom sink. In future, consider repositioning hat hook and/or coffee pot. Gray slacks 66 at 1724. Decided to return home for fresh tie. Soiled tie will be laundered immediately upon return. The following matches
Why do
have
we
been
need a
submitted in
tweet
frank
every
and
2
full
minutes?
format
I don't know.
Not even.
413's judicious appraisal.
You install Pester Chum on your PDA. This should be useful.
What?
and
How?
Now you can keep tabs
What?
on all of your chums.
How do you do
while
that?
wander
It's a
around the
PDA.
house.
Hey,
Sir.
I'm out on the balcony now. I am messaging from my dad's PDA.
Wow.
The one you threw into the yard.
Nah, I'm telling you. I jumped out of my Silodex like a frightened weasel.
What were you doing with it in the first place? I am not sensing a lot of regard for the personal property of others. Is this how your pent-up frustration with your father manifests itself?
What? No! Those were all accidents! Please take your psychobabblery elsewhere, miss.
Probably a therapist.
System is a mess. Did you do that too?
Man,
Oh God,
see,
is this
cool.
why I'm the this is why you said I'm a tentacle
There's a
therapist?
tape in the toilet.
No, I just thought
Yes,
you'd fit the character.
there
I
is.
didn't think about the fact that her name was Tentacle Therapist, and I've got that
Okay,
that she
will satisfy
does a lot
your
of psychoanalysis.
fear complex, then go ahead.
My
I forgot about that part of the character.
Because
Because my image of her is really late, and by late I mean really
Anyway,
updated
I'm
last
going
month's
to have a look
version
at
of the
this
character,
enormous platform
not
thing you put
this
up.
one from 15 years ago.
You examine the alchemeter in a cautious
see.
manner. You have no idea what to do with this thing. You can't actually find any controls for it. Having exhausted all other possibilities, you decide to just stand on it.
Smart.
I
This
bet you
isn't
I can
very
figure out what to
cautious
do.
of you, actually.
One day you'll find out. John Egbert.
You turn around and look through
John.
your telescope. It is a clear, sunny day with nothing out of the ordinary to report. At least nothing beyond the walls of your own home.
Oh, my bubble tea's out.
Whoops.
No.
Whoops,
Ma'am?
what?
I wish
Ma'am?
bubble tea.
What was that? No,
Ma'am?
is this
Toilet!
something
Ma'am!
we should go
Toilet!
investigate?
No, I
Ma'am?
have it under control.
What? Ma'am?
playing
The
with your
one toilet in the
telescope.
house. What are you doing?
Ah,
I think I can patch it
Ma'am!
up. Just give me a little space. Why don't you go have a look at the Cruxtruder?
Ma'am?
the what?
The singular
Thing I put in your living room.
You jump down into the utility room. After doing so, you take the sledgehammer and the capture log card, combine the two and quickly apply it to your Strife Specibus. You think it's really cool that things don't always have to be such a federal fucking issue.
Yeah.
Ha, it looks like another one of your chums is pestering you on your PDA.
John, did you get my package?
Ah!
Oh, hey!
It's them again!
No, not yet.
Darn, are you sure?
It's Adox!
It was in a
Ah!
green box.
Oh, yes, but it is in my dad's car, and he's still out at the store. He should be back soon.
One day you'll learn her real name.
So, what
One
do you
day.
want to today?
I am up to my neck in
Is
this
that
stupid
today?
slurp stuff.
I don't
He's
know.
making a royal
Probably
mess of my
not.
house.
Lol, what's Spurb?
Oh, it's this game. It's okay, I
It's
guess. I'm
this
still
was
trying to figure it out.
at least 15 years
that?
ago.
What was
Not
what?
no, not 15. At least
Hello,
11 years
what
ago.
outside my house?
So
It sounded like
times
an
have
explosion.
changed.
Wow, really?
I will go outside and
I have literally I've
Alright, be
basically
careful, okay?
watched Adox grow
Might as well check out
over the years,
Oh, hell
and
no.
it's weird to think
Door.
about.
There's a door there?
Yeah?
I didn't see it. I just thought it would fit nicely into that
Ma'am,
groove.
my front
You mean you
door.
thought it was elegant? Okay,
Ma'am.
well, what do I do with this thing? Hello? What are you doing up there now?
Oh, fuck.
You examine the wheel on the Cruxtruder. When you turn the wheel, something seems to be pushing up from underneath the lid, but you aren't strong enough to make the lid come off. On the tub's journey to the driveway, the connection is interrupted.
You can see me, right? Tell me, what is wrong with this picture?
Sorry, I keep losing the wireless signal. Must be the weather. I would look for a stronger signal in another part of the house, but I'd rather...
Ava,
not
do you
risk
see anything wrong with
my
this
mother.
situation?
I battled through
This
her
image?
cloud of gin and
Anything wrong?
derision once
Not at
already
all.
this evening.
Yeah, it's this is nothing for that thing to be there.
Just the dude in the
Yes.
tub.
Yeah, just dude in his
Jesters,
tub
unfaltering love
in
and
the
support.
in
Why
front of the
don't I go
stairway.
there? Though, I suppose I'm complicit for not informing social services about your situation.
I know. What about going outside? Maybe you could catch the neighbor signal.
That presents the same problem. Also, it's raining, remember? And dark.
It's dark already?
Yes, the sun has already had its way with us here on the East Coast. Its lurid glare has moved on to younger time zones.
This is totally normal interior decoration.
John decides that he may have better
John.
use of his time trying to hit the Crookshtruder with his sledgehammer.
John, you 13-year-old holding a sledgehammer? This is not responsible. Wow. Amazing.
What is this thing? And what is that clock counting down to?
I've been looking at the GameFAQ walkthroughs to figure some of this stuff out. Hold while I read further.
Okay.
All of these walkthroughs are extremely short. None progress much further than this
Ava,
point.
are you enjoying the breathing sound?
True. Now that the lid is off,
Ow.
we will need to extrude some crooksite.
I mean, you know, I don't actually hear too much of the...
You can't hear them breathing into the mic?
That countdown is making me nervous.
Not too heavily, anyways.
Your PDA is trapped onto the crooksite now, isn't it? Anyway,
It just be like that
it looks
sometimes,
like
you
you're
know?
going to need this card too.
Lovely. 3-punched card. Fun fact.
After picking
If
up
you
the
were
card,
here,
the shot
if you were
passes
watching
expelled
during
from the deck and makes the
Mari's,
Harlequin doll.
I think it was
You decide to take 2
Birth?
fanciful Harlequins.
Yeah, or Donathon.
The additional useless freight pushes
She and
the
I was
PDA
playing
to the last
playing
card.
Suburb together.
Then you switch the Q modus so
We
you
did the
access
Suburb. We did this
PDA.
game. We were playing this game
More
that
glass
that
shrapnel
John is
flies
currently
from the deck.
being a part of.
This thing keeps
Oh my
following me
god.
It
around.
was really fun.
I think it's trying to
I enjoyed it.
Yeah,
That is
I
probably the
unfortunately
kernel
missed that part. I was there for most of the stream, but like in a lurking capacity.
Whatever the hell that means.
I did not catch that bit.
That's who it was.
Well, you are the one with the cursor.
Yeah, I was playing with Mari.
Do
Did you
whatever
forget about
think is the
that?
right thing to do.
Awesome.
Also,
How could
make my
you?
bathroom.
Man.
Go.
I hate to not yawn. I just got suddenly very, like, eepy.
I still can't understand this thing's gobbledygook.
Oh no.
That was only tier 1 prototype.
Worse.
There is still another tier to the prototyping process, which for all we know, merely advances this entity through increasingly esoteric states of linguistics.
It truly is the
Clock is
eepiest
ticking.
natural
We
disaster.
don't have time for this asinine tomfoolery.
It's so true. I really, really am.
Oh dear.
Extravagant hogwash. Okay, stop. Stop typing whatever
But I
silly
need to
thing
be
you're
up
typing.
for
I'm
next,
going
because
to
like
press
I
that
still
big
have
black
Mhm.
The alchemitor.
after this, you know, the thing,
The thing,
big
the big thing.
You try
the
to use
thing,
Hell
the big
yeah.
thing, the
the
big thing I
Alchemitor,
can
but there
talk
is
about
Oopsies.
the cover
My bad.
release here in like
on the Alchemitor.
90 minutes.
The
Oh my
counter-strike
god.
followed
The
you
cover
upstairs.
relief and then the anniversary
Acquiring
stream.
Yeah.
now seems to have populated
Everyone
by
is running
After
sleepy.
a perfectly generic object.
Evelyn
Yeah,
is
one of these
sleepy.
days I'm gonna change my thing to Evelyn
Who
is
knows,
sleep.
It might be useful, but more importantly, it pushes the Crooksite to the last card, making it available for tinkering.
Oh no.
The PDA is predictably
The PDA.
jettisoned into the yard
Shit.
over the neighbor's fence.
No. The PDA.
Fuck.
You place
It's
the Crooksite down
broken.
on the Alchemitor's
Oh,
small pedestal. But wait, something is happening.
This thing's about as stable as my mental health.
You set the Alchemitor to cast 3 perfectly generic objects for some reason,
Wow.
expending a total of 6 units of build
Green
bricks.
blocks.
These things look completely useless. What a
Why?
waste. Out of the corner of your eye, you notice there's something in the sky. You switch back to your stack modus and get a closer look with your telescope. Whatever it is, the kernel sprite seems to be particularly agitated about it.
No. That does not look
You're
safe.
no astronomer, but its trajectory looks suspiciously
Sure it
head-on with
does.
your current perspective. This is a troubling development. You also high-five the Colonel sprite. You figure you've left him hanging long enough. You think about ingesting a unit of build grist. It is tempting because they strongly resemble rockin' blue raspberry gushers.
Gushers.
However, the units of build grist are a gaming abstraction.
Okay, they have
and
sour
do not
ones
seem
now,
to
and they are
exist on
Are they
the
good?
physical
quite
plane.
delightful.
I haven't had any yet.
No
I like sour
crisis so
things.
imminent that will deter you from contemplating
Well,
the
I
most
love sour.
idiotic
Okay,
and
sour
frivolous
things. They're
of
not
actions.
super sour.
Yeah.
But they're
Your
still good.
dad is getting home.
Ah,
John,
Father.
what did you do with your PDA this time? I'm working on the
Why the fuck
bathroom.
does she just know
We are
everything
running
that's
low
happening
on
in those
build
dudes' house?
Oh, because you can see what's happening in the house. He's the... What? I love returning from work and seeing my toilet outside stuffed with cake.
To message you.
Don't you?
I'm working on the bathroom, but we are running low on build grist.
Oh man, who cares about the bathroom? Now there's a meteor heading for my house.
I see. Do you suppose it has anything to do with the game?
I don't know, maybe. What do I do?
I think it's very likely. The walkthroughs vaguely suggest an impending threat before they end. The already poorly constructed sentences become even more curt and ambiguous, as if written hastily and with a sense of alarm. Actually, their dedication to updating the walkthrough under such circumstances is admirable.
Wow, fascinating.
If the meteor is a game construct, I think the only thing to do is to proceed, and try and solve the dilemma on the game's terms. Try using the lathe. It says you can
I
use the
too
car on
love
it, but isn't
playing a video game in real life.
Okay, I'll do that.
When does the meteor head
really,
toward my
it is
house?
labor to read.
It's so relatable, isn't it, Ava?
If I read any more, my brain will need to be spoon-fed
You know?
from a jar, while it
Yes.
spit up
Yes.
in a high chair.
And I can't
The
explain
thing-
why.
I'm sorry, what? Huh?
That is, after we make sure you don't.
I heard you got the box. I hope you appreciate my heroic fatherly perseverance in getting it to you. In my rough and tumble,
yes.
dirty, wife-beaterly sort of way.
Turn tech godhead.
Also, I hope you appreciate how many no-talent douches had their mitts on that bunny before you. It's like a grubby baton in some huge douchebag marathon. Hey, where are you?
Oh, man,
Hey, where are
It
you?
was awesome. But I don't have time to talk. I'm playing Spurb, and it's kind of a nightmare. TT is breaking everything in my house.
Dude, I told you to steer clear of that game. And for that matter, you should probably wash your hands of flighty broads and their snarky horseshit altogether.
And now there's a meteor coming, and I'm not even joking about that. It's like a big asteroid or comet or something in the sky heading right for my house!
Oh man, how big is it?
Huh?
Oh, big, I guess. I gotta go. We'll talk later if I'm still alive and the Earth isn't blown up.
Like the size of Texas, or just Rhode Island? They're always throwing around these geographical comparisons to give us a sense of scale like it really means anything to us. But it's like, it doesn't matter. It's always just like, wow, that's pretty fucking big. Like, Mr. President, there's a meteor coming, sir. Oh yeah, how big is it? It's the size of Texas, sir. Oh shit! Or, how big is it? It's the size of New York City, sir. Oh shit! Sir, I'm afraid the comet is the size of your mom's dick. Oh snap! Sir, are you familiar with Jupiter? You mean like the planet? Yeah? Well, it's that big, sir. That sounds pretty big. I have a question. Is it Jupiter? Yes, sir. The Earth is literally under siege by planet fucking Jupiter. Oh shit! Anyway, later.
Great commentary, don't you
Slip
agree,
the pre-punched
Ava?
card into a slot on the totem
Like,
lathe.
actually, like, look,
Above
I
the
get
top
it,
It
I
is.
get
was
it.
a configuration
But
of
there is still a
chisels.
pretty big difference
Now you
between the
just
size
need
of New York
something
and the
to
size
lay.
of Texas.
I guess you're not wrong. I wouldn't know, because I don't look at them. I don't look at the map of
Return to the
America.
balcony for the crooksite dowel you left on the
Yeah.
pedestal.
Never thought about.
You
How
navigate
dare
the
you
hallway
not? How
linearly
dare
with
you?
How dare
not
I,
be on
the
same page with
non-American,
America? Don't you know
not look
America
at
is clearly the
America?
center of everything?
How dare I? Cake.
How dare you? Truly.
Wait, what? Wow. Good as new.
Perfect crime.
Good as new. You'll never know the toilet was gone.
Roger shrugs and heads back downstairs, presumably
Father?
to do more baking. If only he knew you were hard at work saving his ass.
Father?
Moving on, you clamp the crooksite into the lathe. The lathe then carves one totem. You take said totem.
Alright, I used the lathe to make this blue shapy thing. Now I guess I take it back to the alchemixer again? Hello?
Oh dear. Oh dear. Time's running out, Ava. Whatever we do, he's locked out.
A young lady stands in her bedroom. Due to a violent storm, her house has just lost power, along with her wireless internet connection.
Oh no.
This has severed her link to a
Oh,
popular
no.
video game she was playing with a young man at a critical moment. That young man is relying on this young lady to re-establish a connection somehow. This young lady named...
What's her name?
It's on the tip of your tongue.
Oh no.
What was the name of this young lady again?
Obviously.
Flighty
It's-
Broad. No, that wasn't it. Rose Lalonde. Ah, yes, that'll do.
I'm sorry. What was that? How would you pronounce your last name? Sir? What?
How's it supposed to be pronounced?
No, that wasn't it. Rose Lalonde.
That sounds so
yes,
weird.
yes, that's
Why do you say it so weirdly? It's Rose Lalonde.
How do you say it?
Lalonde.
As was
But the way
previously
Lalonde?
mentioned,
the way you said it was so weird.
electricity.
Rose
Although your
Lalonde.
computer still functions
Lalonde.
power. You have
Fucking.
a variety of interests.
You know,
You have a
I'm starting to hate this
passion for
with this narrator as well. Tomo was not here.
creative
I agree
writers
with
and
you.
are somewhat secretive about it.
I
You have a
agree.
fondness
This
for the
guy
peculiar,
is
strange, and
quite the
fictitious,
accent.
and sometimes
Quite the
doubtful
choice in
stuff.
pronunciations.
You also like to knit. Your room
Wow.
is a bit of a mess, and on occasion, if just the right one strikes your fancy, you like to play video games with your friends. What will you do? Retrieve the arms from the purple box. The purple package's contents are private. No one is allowed to look inside. Writhe like a flagellum and puke on your bed. The thought alone
What?
makes you sick to your stomach.
Ride like a.
Then how about you stroke your
Flagellum?
writing journal and mutter, "My precious." You would only resort to such embarrassing activity while no one was watching. These
Topical
journals
references
are
for the times of
prized
2009. Of Lord of the
Capture
Rings.
log the violin, storing it in the root card of your Silodex.
I too
Furthermore,
love
you choose to play off
random
the
references
refrain
in my
of the
webcomics.
violin. You waste approximately 40 seconds playing the violin while your friend is in peril. Nice time management skills there, sweetheart. Since your good-for-nothing friend
John?
is obviously not going to bail you
John?
out in time,
John?
you issue words of parting
John?
promise to dear sweet Liv.
John!
Oh, if only Affleck could have been the one to make
Sir?
the final sacrifice instead of her stubborn,
Sir?
blue-collar, salt-of-the-earth father. Then she would fall into your arms for
Sir?
consolation, and you would be the one to make
Sir?
the deceased Bruce Willis proud.
Anyways,
Rose chooses to pick up her knitting bag. It occupies the left leaf card under the violin, per the tree modus's alphabetical sorting method. K less than V. Your panoramic window offers a view of your yard below, and the mausoleum housing your dead cat, Jasper's, who died when you were young. Your mum had the structure erected with the spirit of a scornful irony in response to your youthfully innocent request to hold a funeral for the animal. At least this is how you have come to interpret the gesture in retrospect. You can also make out a silhouette for a laboratory next door, a facility which likely broadcasts a strong wireless internet signal. You may be able to connect to the signal from a different part of the house, perhaps if you seek higher ground. You take your laptop and prepare
Climb
to
to
make
the
the
roof.
journey
Just
through
do
the
it.
house.
Just do it.
just climb the roof. Just climb up.
L
Yeah,
more
just
than
do
Just
it.
climb out. Just be on the roof outside in the rain with your laptop.
So your Silodex auto-balances
Yeah, clearly
itself.
that's definitely the
Definitely,
answer.
definitely,
Obviously,
definitely. Yeah, yeah.
While the other two items
problem
comprise the leaves.
problem solving
K
skills.
less than L,
I have
V
them.
more than L. You examine a book on your desk. The Grimoire for Summoning the Zoologically Dubious. This book is absolutely indispensable for enthusiasts of your ilk.
You know, there's a
of
thing
which
that they
there are
teach you
very
sometimes
few.
in writing
What's that?
that I know some people are
take the
afraid of
grimoire.
overdo it, which is like
G
show, don't
less
tell.
than L, G
So we don't need to-
less than K. You leave
This.
your
We don't need to
bedroom.
do the
Hanging
alphabetical
just
sorting
next
thing
to your
every
door in
time.
the hallway is a painting
Going to
of an
fight
exquisite wizard.
somebody.
Your mother collects these awful things
If only.
ironically. She must know
If
how
only.
to detest them, and there is no doubt in your mind she stores these dreadful things in the house to bother you. Down the hall to the right is the way to the observatory. Perhaps you will be able to connect from up there. Your mother's room is also in that direction. You will have to watch your step. You tiptoe to the observatory. You also approach a juncture in the hallway. Beyond that juncture is the observatory. This door leads up to the observatory. You haven't ventured up there in quite some time. The door opens to an exterior walkway leading to the observatory entrance. You've seen less inclement weather before. Oh, the things you'll do to help out a friend. You first put your laptop down on the floor to get it situated, but removing it from the root card causes all
Oh, no.
the branches and leaves to be severed. Your items are dumped unceremoniously on the floor. You're in a hurry, sure, but that doesn't mean you can't take a moment to peek through the huge telescope. You find a gap in the clouds.
What?
It seems a flurry of smaller meteoroids is streaking steadily overhead. You're not sure what this means, but it is somewhat disconcerting. You stack the laptop on the grimoire to increase the maximum elevation. You'll need every advantage you can get. There are several signals being broadcasted from the laboratory, each one of relatively decent strength. One of them is mysteriously and quite conveniently unsecured, requiring no password. You select the signal and reconnect to the game with John.
I'm back.
Hurry up and open my door! Not that even matters, I think I'm probably dead no matter what.
Patience. You still haven't used the new totem.
Huh?
Be patient. It's not like you're gonna die or anything, or
So
right,
what is it,
Ava?
like an apple or something? What good will that
Hey,
do?
sometimes I just feel like that, okay?
I found no evidence that anyone has successfully created the item. And the content of the card appears to be variable from session to session. In one instance, it was described as an eggy lockin' thicker.
Do we have enough of these
Eggy lock and
jewels to
thicker.
make it?
According to the Athenium, it is a free item. This speaks of its importance, in my view. Now off you go.
Well, there goes the rest of your build, Grist.
Fuck the door.
Also, you probably should have just done this in the first place. You take the totem to the alchemitor, but you've got to get those stupid blocks out the way first. The Colonel Sprite is getting awfully worked up about all this. You store the perfectly generic objects in your Fernalia registry, potentially
reason.
to be deployed at a later time.
Bull. This changes everything.
That's it? Wow.
No. Well, yeah, throw an apple at it. Throw an apple at it.
Yeah, throw the apple in.
Also, though, like if a meteor is getting that close to you, you're dead. Wait, you're already dead.
And that's the end of Act 1.
Years in the future,
Shut up.
but not
Shut up
many.
for now. Shut up for now.
A wayward
I said shut up for now.
vagabond records
Why are you still playing? So how are you feeling so far after one act of Homestuck?
Mm.
What are your thoughts?
I'm
Uh-huh.
yep.
Hmm.
That's something,
It
alright.
sure is something. And
That's
can you believe there's 7 acts. There's more than 7 acts actually. There's 7 whole acts of this. There's more than 7 acts. There's.
I'm actually tempted to just read it to get through it.
You'd read it for me?
Maybe.
Oh my god, Ava. I'm so touched. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, 7 acts. If 7 acts, and when Act 6 has Act 6, Act 1, Act 6, Act 2, Act 6, Act 3, Act 6, Act 4, Act 6, Act 5, Act 6, Act 5, Intermission 1, Act 6, Act 5, Intermission 3, Intermission... It's not 7 acts. Trust me. I say 6, 7 acts. But there's nested acts within the acts, and there's intermissions within the acts. But then you don't get to your 8. Yeah, then you don't get to your 8 acts. Read yourself, Ava. You thought about that? Not hearing 8 acts?
I meant like read it like coincide. Yeah.
But 8 acts.
I follow along better in text.
That's fair. That's fair.
I
Honestly, that's understandable. I don't even know what's happening, but I do, because I've witnessed all of this ages ago, and I was fully processing it as a child, as a young teen child.
I mean, I have processed the events thus far.
But do you fully understand what's happening? Probably not. But that's probably because they haven't explained anything just yet.
That's part of processing. That's part of processing. I understand what's going on. I think it's been a very not convoluted. I'm trying to think of the words I'm looking for here. They said a lot of words to do very little.
They sure did. I think convoluted was in fact the word you're looking for.
Yeah. Yeah.
Convoluted and very contrived, and for what? They've done a lot. A lot of words were said. A lot of things were described. And it sure is fun. And now we're on to Act 2.
It sure is
a time.
I saw the Act 2 bit. It's only 13 minutes. That's actually kind of surprising.
There's more of Act 2. It's just part 1 of Act 2.
Well, this part of Act 2, yeah.
This is a time where YouTube delivers like really long videos as well, as you can probably tell by the fact that it's split in like 10-minute chunks.
Yeah, back when I used to watch all of our animes in 15-minute sections, yeah.
I remember doing that.
Out of order.
Where's part 2? Oh, there's a part 2. This is not the same creator, and this is a different section in part 2. I already watched this part. I already watched this part in part 1, but why is this a part 2? The good old days of watching anime very legally online.
Yes, very legally.
Very legally.
Years in the future, but not many, a wayward vagabond records a stuttering step in the sun-bleached dust.
Deserts. Very legally indeed, Possum.
Suburb Beta Walkthrough. Version
Oh god, I
1.0,
forgot about this
April
part
13,
where they
2009.
read a whole walkthrough game facts to you. Oh,
Table of
amazing.
contents. 1. Caveats and condolences.
I'm sorry, what?
Walkthrough.
I'm sorry! What? Huh?
Contents. 1. Caveats and condolences. 2. Walkthrough. incomplete. Caveats and condolences. I'd be inclined to dispense with the trait even under less pressing circumstances. Needless to say,
When was
I'll
this?
forgo the
7 years ago.
ASCII banner, which typically heralds the striking freefall of these
I just took mental
I'll
damage.
also resist the urge to brandish any copyright marks or the particular neuroses that concerns itself with the theft of the utterly mundane. I'll allow other deranged prospectors to stake claims on their
Also,
worthless plots as the woods burn around them.
Why is this?
My
What's with this
introduction will be
accent?
sparse. There will be no majestic prose blustering into the sails of a galleon as we embark on this
This
voyage
is not-
together. Nor
this is
will there
different.
be any ham-fisted prose whipping
I guess
its
I didn't
limbs
realize.
under a bedsheet like a
This makes
retarded
sense still.
ghost, for that matter. I won't set the stage
Nothing.
or dim
It's.
the lights.
I don't want to. I don't want to elaborate too much as to why this is weird. Because it's kind of a spoiler, but also I don't think you're gonna get that far in to figure out the spoiler today, obviously. But also,
Just participated in bringing about.
This is fair. Oh god, does this mean there has to be a part 2 and probably a part 3?
I mean, if you want to continue witness reacting to this with me, I'm down
The
for
end
it
is
if you
happening
want.
right now, as I type, as you
Or
read.
if you want to, it's up to you. I won't force you to do anything.
Through our collective ignorance, and now further doomed by those few
I'm
who know
gonna
and struggle to flee.
I'm gonna get
If you're lucky,
I like how
you'll
it's
be
like
among
oh
the
first and then I
smaller
just
subset of
look
the
to
latter
the stream
who
and
are
it's just
successful.
you're hovering.
Oh, sorry,
behind me.
sorry. That's just me being told this way.
No, it's fine. It's just it is how you moved. It was funny. It was funny.
I won't
It is
force you to do
also your
anything,
only
Ava. Oh
hope to
fuck.
live.
I
I'm
won't
presently
force you to do
faced with
anything,
the same
Ava.
Maybe
conundrum
I
as
want you to force me to
And
do
though I
something.
speak
Oh.
with more
Want me to
experience,
force you
my
to do
own
something,
outcome
Ava?
is far from assured.
That's.
I will play the game. As much of it as there is to play.
Why are we
All
like
my
this?
time is here.
I don't know.
I'm not even losing the walkthrough because I don't really care about the walkthrough.
My condolences.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't really give a shit about this walkthrough. Anyways,
I'm gonna grab Tomo, and I'm gonna grab anyone else who wants to, and we're
all
gonna do
read.
a read along
I mean, I'd be
together.
down for that. I'd be
Yeah.
down for that. Tomo could
Hell
be the
yeah.
narrator because she's better at this than this guy. Whoever. Anyways, so if you missed it, John didn't throw the apple. John bit that weird apple that was created, the blue apple. He bit it, and now things are happening outside. He bit the apple.
No.
The meteor is gone. What? So is the Earth.
Oh yeah, you can see the bite taken out of it.
Now, also, this is not.
I
This is this. Where the? What happened here? Why are we in the sky? We're in the sky now. Isn't that lovely?
Space.
Let's go their separate ways, leaving behind the sprite portion.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh. Is that Final Fantasy sound effects?
What is left of the sprite undergoes a mysterious
Is this Final Fantasy sound
transformation.
effects?
For a moment, you thought you heard someone say "boy," as if whispered in the periphery of your awareness.
What?
It was probably just your imagination,
Boy.
though.
Oh. Oh yeah, fun fact, this was made in, there's a lot of flash aspects in this game. This is before.
Click on various objects.
I'm sorry,
and open
what?
Command menus for them.
Placid?
Outstanding flash programming by Alexis
Placid?
Gancro Ben Gessner.
Anyways, this comic was used Flash, and there was a lot of literal playable segments like this. This is the thing you actually
The
played
alchemist
on the
created
website.
The apple, or the tree that sprouted
Oh my
it,
God.
rather.
It is no
Right on time
longer
to save you
playable,
from
for Flash
destruction.
is dead.
You're not sure if you can say the same for the rest of your neighborhood, though.
But it is
wonder what happened
forever
to
an
your
interesting
dad.
thing where you could actually play the webcomic and actually move around.
Yeah.
Boy, open this door and walk through it.
I mean, I can see all of the reasons why this was very popular. Especially given just how much time this would have taken to make, and given the time frame, you know. Like if this were made today, I don't think it would have been
If
nearly
only putting
as.
the lid back on the crook extruder would undo all that it has
Definitely
done.
not.
Alas,
Yeah.
the Pandora's tube has been opened.
Move this absurd edifice and exit your house, boy.
That sure
This
is.
thing weighs a
That
ton.
sure is mixed fun.
Honestly, be surprised if the game cursor could lift it, or at least not without a significant expense of grist. Of all the places for Rose to drop the infernal thing, more than ever you feel... what's the word you're looking for?
We'll never know what word it was. Hello, Grandma's Ashes. Goodbye, Grandma's Ashes.
This way. To the doors like you see in a cowboy saloon.
Oh.
Open this door now.
Laundry.
Go back into the luncheon parlor.
Goodbye, laundry. We're not gonna question the laundry room.
Any cracker cake mix.
Mm-hmm.
Back, ye miserable wench! Stay thy choking airborne particles of temptation!
I love how there's no music in this segment. It's just very silent. Don't you love that?
Yeah.
You there, boy. That's it, boy.
You're not gonna read that, Raider? Okay. Wow. Lovely. So the weather. Am I right, Ava?
Yeah, it's great weather. All the time.
Mm-hmm.
Just that perfect amount of crisp chill.
Did you know, like, a few weeks ago, there was fucking snow outside? What are you doing, Ava?
You know, yes.
What are you doing, Ava? What are you doing?
My job. My
Why?
job. I'm doing my
It's
job,
fucking
okay?
April/March. Why?
Through
Be-
some
I don't.
mysterious
Do you think?
force, your house
I don't
still
control
seems
when
to
I
be
get
powered,
called. I just
even though the
respond.
wires
I
are
just do my
severed.
job, and
Quite
everyone
bizarre.
always wants to complain. Oh, that's all I ever hear.
Back
Is
in the
a
house
bunch of
with you.
complaints. Do you ever think about how I feel?
I always think about how you
Do you
feel.
ever think about?
Boy, quit
It's
all
always
this
why,
scurrying
Ava,
around.
and not how are you,
Relax.
Ava?
I asked you this in the
Is
morning. I
everything
asked you
okay, Ava?
earlier.
Okay,
I asked how you're doing, Ava. I already asked.
Why, Ava? Why are
Turn
you
to
like
the
this?
You go back up to your bedroom, tiptoeing around this weird petroleum-based sludge.
Hmm.
Now, John, respond to
The
me.
gameplay segment's over.
John, are you there?
Hey, yeah, I'm here. And not dead, I think.
I know. I've been watching you scramble through the house like a lunatic. You should have answered me sooner.
Oh man, sorry. I was looking for my dad and I can't find him anywhere. Have you seen him?
No, I'm sure he'll turn up. We have more important things to address right now.
Yeah,
Mhm.
like, where am I?
I don't know that either, but I've determined your neighborhood was destroyed by the meteor. Wherever you were transported, it saved you from the impact. I've been reading reports in the news. Over the last few days, there have been many smaller meteor collisions with people's homes around the world, and they seem to be getting bigger. Yours was the biggest they've identified so far.
Wow, okay.
It's not concerning at all.
So then I guess if this is all the game's doing, then the point is for us to save the world?
Perhaps.
Then we better get moving and figure this game out.
Yes, but wait. We should retrieve your PDA. Yet again. It will help to keep tabs on each other while you investigate.
Wasn't it in the
I think I
neighbor's
can get
yard
you
though?
Closer to it. If I can replenish our grist supply somewhat.
What wasn't it in the
There may
neighbor's
be a way
yard?
to recycle some that we already used.
Ma'am?
Okay.
I'll meet you on the balcony.
Wait, Rose, one thing.
What?
You never even wished me a happy birthday. Hello?
I was working on something to send you, but I was running late with it. I didn't want you to think I believed a meager well wishes alone would suffice for the occasion. That said, happy birthday, John.
Oh jeez, that is silly. Anyway, thanks.
Yes. Happy birthday.
First, take the fabric item on the floor there.
The towel?
Juliet,
Why?
jump scare.
Oh well, you're the boss. You capture log the towel.
Juliet could never scare
now?
me.
Juliet, surprise.
As the purple text says, to the balcony.
John makes his way to the balcony per your awkwardly worded request.
Wait, take that. The blue wobbly thing.
You whimsically decide to capture
Hello
log the
there.
totem which was used to create
May I
the
ask
apple
why
tree
you're
earlier.
sleeping on the floor?
Whimsically.
John,
Wow, look-
save
oh.
the grist as was stipulated by your
Juliet was hugging you a second ago, and she's
John
gone
do
now.
not do anything with the grist
Oh,
as of the
damn.
moment. That is up to the S-Burb player.
Mm,
Yes, that
S-Burb.
suffice.
My favorite
Rose
game, not
deletes
Spurb.
the
S-Burb.
perfectly generic objects.
S-Burb.
6 units of build
Spurb.
grist are restored to your
Spurb.
grist
Spurb.
cache. Rose expends the grist to drag a new
Wow,
plant from the
that's
balcony in
convenient.
the direction of the PDA.
The one segment of the neighbor's yard is transfer too.
Isn't sure
Wow,
about that.
lovely.
It's a long way down.
Boy, I said make haste on the narrow catwalk.
John is very nervous
What?
about the idea, and the
I
strident
have to
tone of
give
your
Rye
commands
a
is
call
starting to
here
make
in
him
like
a little
10
upset.
minutes.
I see.
Fine. Proceed
Yes.
at your level of comfort.
Yes.
Will you be back though,
Cautiously
Ava?
walk within the range of the PDA.
Yes.
Rose
Well,
then
yes.
retrieves it.
Now take it.
Why would I miss you?
You
I'm gonna
grab
miss
the
you, though.
PDA, launching one of the
Aw.
Harlequin figures into the night.
I will be back. I will be
You can
back.
kiss that one
Promise?
goodbye.
Forward arrow.
I
Forward
promise.
Okay.
Just one arrow command will
Promise.
suffice. Thanks.
I just have to. I have to give
It
Rye a
looks like
call
you're
to
not the
wait
only one
from
trying to
Oh,
locate
okay.
the
Yeah, okay,
cause
that's fair.
of the disaster.
Okay,
Yeah.
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 Alright, cool.
John, are you
I
okay?
have to make
You
sure that
seem a bit
they are not
nervous.
asleep
I'm
for,
Yeah,
for
yeah.
the
It's like God,
Yeah.
I feel compelled to do all these weird things I don't really want to do. By some kind of voice that I can't.
Just let me know,
even
I'll
hear. I
pause
don't
the
know, it's
video
hard
and
to explain.
start it again when
Perhaps
you
the
come
only
back.
symptoms of an anxiety disorder, like post-traumatic stress.
Did you
Yeah,
just yawn?
maybe, who knows?
Well,
Did I? No,
if you
no,
pull
no.
yourself
I would
together,
never
there are a
yawn.
few more things we should try,
Are you sure?
like prototyping the kernel sprite again, if possible.
Ava?
No.
Ava?
We should hurry.
Did you yawn?
No.
Did you yawn, Ava?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I
did
will go back
yawn. I'm
inside.
sorry.
No,
I don't
no,
know why.
do that.
I don't know why
Pop up
I've
this
been
ledge onto that
struck
car.
by the EP.
What? No,
I'm
no,
not trying to
that
be.
sounds
I'm not trying to
incredibly
be.
dangerous.
It's not trying to be EP bitch hours.
Now you're
Mhm.
just being a pest. Which turnip truck did you tumble out
Ava
of
yawning
anyway?
impossible.
Who are you?
Damn.
Years in the future, but not many, an unsealed tunnel welcomes hot desert air into its stagnant depths.
Secret tunnel.
Secret
Secret
tunnel.
tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Yay, Ava singing. I'm so. Oh, Ava singing teaser. Ayo, yeah, singing voice teaser.
I
Wow.
will not. I am not going to tease the
Oh, wow.
the cover song. Oh god, I'm terrified for that. But this isn't the time to talk about how terrified I am of that.
I'm excited. I'm so excited to hear you sing. Have confidence.
No confidence.
Have confidence.
I'm excited for everyone else. I'm excited for my gen mates. I'm very
An
excited for my gen
examination of the
mates.
basics. Upon connecting
Ah, the
with
walkthrough
client
again.
User, you, the
Well,
server
we're at the
user,
walkthrough.
will be met with a control panel
Lovely.
allowing you to manipulate your co-player's environment. You will find that
You
are
sound
allowed to
Scottish.
deploy 4 items
Lady, you
at
sound
your
like you're
expense.
Scottish.
3 of these are raw
Not sure how I feel
large
about this.
machines, and 1 is a punch card. It's quite possible that you
No
have
lie,
already
she
deployed
kind of does
some
sound
of
like
these items
Tomo, but
before
like,
reading this.
like
That is the
different,
case,
distinct enough
and you have
that I'm like, that's not
activated the
Tomo.
shell of the Crux Truder
But
such that it displays a
Oh no, no, I'm trying to see it. Oh no.
100
Oh no.
items walk through
I'm starting to feel it.
yeah.
The life of the client user depends on it. and
Plot twist.
your co-player
Plot twist.
has
It was
activated
Tomo
this
all
device
along,
for
and Tomo
2.
saying that
Yours
Tomo
does have
could
that, but
voice
it's
act
not.
all of this
These refrain
better.
from
It was
doing
really just
anything with the
foreshadowing.
Truder aside from merely deploying it. This will buy us some time to think things through properly, and to go over the basics of the game before you find your soft, easily punctured head in the jaws of the lion. As mentioned, there are 4 items to
I mean,
consider. Each
that'd be
item
interesting
not
choice.
easily punctured.
That'd be interesting if she was that old while doing this.
objects out of thin air.
At the age at which I want to disclose, but I did math on how old she would be when this was released. I shall not disclose her age or possibility.
Process yet to present themselves.
That'd be
For
crazy if
now,
she just
the variety
did
of
that.
objects you are able
She's
to
still playing
create
Content
from
Morning
this
right now
are
on
limited.
her stream.
The items in question are the Crux Truder. Again, tread lightly with this one.
Ava,
The
no.
lathe, the
Ava,
altimeter,
no.
and the
Stop it.
pre-punched card. I
Stop
will
You have
it.
responsibilities. Don't be sleepy.
each other, and I will
I'm
use
gonna
the
be sleepy
analogy of
through my
your teammate
responsibilities,
Oh,
so I'm not going to sleep,
no.
but I'll be sleepy.
I know.
Sometimes you just get shit done while being sleepy.
Mm-hmm.
Convenient proximity to each other.
I give you hugs. I hug
Be
you.
sure not to block doors or pathways with them.
Someone could send me some
To
caffeination.
make space for them.
Okay.
I'd advise against
Actually,
this.
well, like coffee, I've had coffee today. I'm still tired,
Mm.
so I don't
It
know.
also comes at the expense
I don't
of
drink
Maybe
caffeine.
a commodity which appears to be at a premium
I
and
exist with no
offset
caffeine,
one
because caffeine does
specifies the
bad
safety
things to
net.
me.
The Crux
I-
Truder. Removing the
I mean, it's
lightsaber
fair.
the moment your
Mm.
life
That's
great
fair. That's
swirling,
fair. Caffeine is
batshit
not for
pandemonium,
everyone.
somewhat
I
resembling the
for
chaos of
I
a
I
special
have been drinking
ethnic wedding.
caffeination and coffee in
Somewhere,
particular
the
for a
South
very
Front
very
has
long time. So it
deliberately
used to be
shattered
like a
China on the
placebo
floor.
effect
mhm.
to
Muddy
like
livestock
like
is decorated
whenever
with
I was
glossy
really anxious,
crackers.
I would just
The
get
question,
coffee because it
who
helped me like
was
calm
this?
down.
At times can be heard over the
And then there was a
This
time where I
now
was
will be
working
valid.
really long, like 12
Aside from
hour.
that,
Well,
it marks the beginning of the
base
process I'm
shifts were
about to
12
describe.
hours, but
The
then like
countdown begins.
plus an hour
Yes.
beforehand, plus
Also, an entity called the kernel
30
sprite
minutes
is
to
released.
4 hours
But neither of
afterwards.
these
So like
things are all that
really
relevant to
long
this
shifts,
process.
and then I like really needed the
More on the
caffeination to
thing
just get through the
What
week.
is relevant is
Um,
the unlidded Quirkstruda's ability to
And now I
dispense
just don't think it does
peroxide
anything for me
downwards.
anymore.
It will
Mm.
dispense at least one, though I suspect it is capable of producing more, given parameters I'm not yet familiar with. In my key making analogy, these dowels represent the uncarved pieces of metal which the hardware store employees
That's such a
retrieve
long,
It's a whole
Impact.
games fact tutorial page.
The two following items are needed to do the carving.
Oh,
The
oh dear God.
It is a simple
Oh
cylinder
dear
slab
God.
containing an item. There is evidence
Where-
to suggest the specific item it contains is
The most played part, skipping the tutorial.
contains a blue apple.
Shall we skip the walkthrough, Ava?
Different. It shouldn't matter, hopefully.
We want to.
Additionally, the card as
Meteorites fall with even greater frequency.
The most
fire
played
in the
part,
forest
skipping
burns
the
so hot,
walkthrough
not
reading.
even the rain is putting it out. You
That's
check your
hilarious to
laptop
me.
battery and find that it is all right for now.
It is.
But it won't be for long. If the power in the house doesn't come back on, you can think of one last resort.
Oh damn.
The small
I can't
backup
give you coffee
generator
money.
stored behind
I mean,
the
what?
mausoleum. Rose then attempts to prototype the sprite with the Betty Crocker box.
What? Oh man, you're gonna use that? That sucks. What a stupid idea.
we have to hurry along. I'm running low on battery power.
The cake mix. It's so dumb.
I doubt it matters. We might as well just use any old crap lying around.
Fine, I guess.
The sprite is playing hard to get. You guess that is what you get for originally prototyping it with something that engenders mischief and pranksterism.
You put a vegetable instead. It looks delicious.
Pipe down,
Mischief.
you. This is Rose's decision,
Mischief.
not yours. Rose then attempts to prototype the sprite with the Sasuke test.
Mischief.
Oh yes! Sweet!
Sir?
Now we're talking.
Mischief.
See if you can distract it.
Not
I'll
mischief.
try to sneak up on it.
Mischief.
The
Mischief.
sprite finds the
and
distracting
whammy.
manner in
Mm.
which you flail about to be rather distracting.
Whoa.
The
So
pesky
distracting.
sprite eludes you again. Not even the great Colonel himself can outfox it. In narrowly missing your attempt to create the Colonel sprite, you drop the massive tome. The entire house rattles with the astonishing
That's a heavy as
girth
fuck
of
book. What the hell?
In the other room,
Oh no!
Nana's ashes dump onto the sprite,
Oh no!
which it is caught unawares
Nana!
by the dousing.
Inspect Hagash
Grandma!
You find the sacred urn toppled again.
Grandma,
and this time
no!
you are quite sure that it wasn't your fault. The
Grandma.
sprite is
You're
nowhere
sure
to be
it
found.
wasn't your fault this time.
Oh,
That grandma's
man, where'd it
ashes are
go?
gone.
I can't find it anywhere in the house. No time to worry about it. The next thing we should do is get your server copy of the game from the car. You need to connect to my client, so I can repeat your steps and presumably join you, wherever you are.
Oh, never mind. It's
Could you do
the
this
same
quickly,
accent.
or
Never
my
mind.
house burns
I'm
down?
just dumb.
Wait, there's a fire?
There will be soon.
Huh?
Oh jeez. So move this thing already.
It looks like it requires a lot of grist to move. I don't have enough to relocate the door either.
How much do you have?
0?
Oh. I thought about jumping into the car from the ledge earlier, but that sounds really dangerous.
I have a better idea. Meet me upstairs?
Idea.
Again, this purple word said.
Dear.
You
Idea.
were about to head upstairs,
She
but you
turned
thought you
Australian
heard
for a
something.
A
second.
better idea.
It was faint, but you could swear you could hear it was a small, light-hearted chuckle, along the lines of a spirited hoo hoo hoo.
Who? Huh?
Who?
Eh? Oh well.
This woman's antics.
Nani?
Right time? It's 5. You should. It's been 10 minutes.
It's fine.
You
It's
sure?
fine. 10 more
You're
minutes.
not
Yes.
sure
Okay.
if you even saw a woman, let alone any of her hypothetical antics. But whatever
Are you
it
sure
was
it's a
that you
woman?
might have caught a
Maybe.
glimpse of, it sure gave you the willies. You head upstairs and you reach the balcony. Your PDA is acting up
Oh,
again.
Willies.
Oh, Willies.
Hey,
like
bro,
that.
welcome
Like
back
that.
to Tech
Said
Talk.
that.
some new rhymes.
Dude, I don't have time for your nerdy raps.
Come on, this is
Oh
hell
god,
of a-
that's a lot of talk to
Nobody's not gonna
himself.
believe me that I was about to get blown up. But I really was, but now I'm in some weird dimension that Spurb sent me to or something. And now on top of that, I think I'm being haunted by my dead grandma.
Huh. For real?
Yeah, it's true, but I'll talk to you later about it.
I think I could just drop some sick rhymes about all this.
Man, see, I just don't think all this rapping stuff is as cool as you think it is.
Nah, this will be dope. Check it.
No, I have to go. Bye.
Wait. Armageddon's getting waged on us, but Armageddon armed and dangerous. Sending men in space for saving us. See which players more courageous. Banner Bruce, dudes reach a truce. Put their blow shoots to use and upsuck it.
Why?
Affleck
I have a
sacrifice.
feeling
I
that
mean,
this could
sacrifice.
have
I
actually
would have to
been
suffice.
like
Off,
really good if it just
Bro, be a
weren't
stained
for the
glass
person who is
saint up
currently
on a cross
attempting to
getting hella
narrate
Christ
it.
plagiarist. Bruce is like hella off that crucifix. Enough of this fucking savior fuss. Restrained his ass per
This is my
McLean
turn
Redux,
tech godhead
while
I grew up with, I
Buscemi
think.
remained
And
deranged.
I witnessed
When
a lot of
plane gone
Homestuck
astray,
through these
he's
videos,
awful wasted
and when it got to the point where they didn't have any more uploaded, I just read it normally.
McConaughey's
On my
vague
3DS.
dust. Wait, McConaughey wasn't even in any of those Meteor movies, was he? I'll have to make a rap about, I don't know, Morgan Freeman or something. Being the president. It'll be called Obama Made It So That No One Gives a Shit About Black Presidents in Movies Anymore. See,
What?
you gotta fill me in on what's going on. So I have something to rap about besides all your dumb shit movies.
Enough strange poetry from the rectangle.
Huh?
You head out to the balcony to find out what Rose has in mind. She is messaging you again.
The purple text is less
Also yes, Tentacle Therapist is Rose Lalonde.
Whoa, okay.
Rose Lalonde.
Once it is up, retrieve the game. Then I'll put it back down on the driveway.
You've seen a Tentacle Therapist,
door's
Rose
locked.
Lalonde.
Then break a window.
But it's my dad's car.
It's just a window, and this sort of thing is an emergency. Otherwise, I promise I'll handle the car with velvet gloves.
Alright.
I love how suddenly the dad's car is the issue and not the fact that the entire house is broken.
The house isn't broken.
Like-
It's very not.
Okay, everything in the house, and the bathtub, and the toilet, and everything is... The house has been absconded from the earth.
Well, we're not going to the car anytime soon.
Whee! Bye, car.
Car is gone.
Should have been more careful about that
Mm,
one.
Success.
I'm back.
It's Adox.
Oh, hi.
I went to investigate the
Hey,
explosion. I
Docs.
heard.
Was it by any chance a meteor?
Yes. How did you know?
Oh man, it's kind of a long story. Anyway, are you okay? Did it blow up your yard or start a fire or anything?
No, I'm fine. It landed a pretty good ways away from my house, and I went to look at it. It's pretty big, but Beck doesn't want me to go
Fun
near it,
fact.
so I came home.
Adox is the only person, as far as I've worked in the voice cast for,
Oh gosh,
who
he's
has
probably
stayed
alright.
since the start to the end of how
What have you
they've,
been up to,
how much
John?
they've voice acted in
Oh,
this.
did you get my package yet?
John,
Sure.
the
Yeah,
Rose,
I was
and
trying to get
Turntech
it,
have
but Rose
changed
dropped my
over the
car into a
years.
weird spooky bottomless pit, and the package was in the
And
car.
Adox
I'm
is the
really
only
sorry
one who
about that.
stayed as the
No.
garden,
Wow,
Gnostic
I guess
garden.
I should start from the beginning. See, a meteor blew up my neighborhood,
I nearly said her actual name
so sorry.
by accident.
but I'm okay.
I'm not sure
And
why
my
I'm
house is
not
too
telling you the
sort.
real
The
name.
game I was telling you about, Spurb, which I was playing with Rose, sort of transported me somewhere at the last minute. But I'm trapped here and it's weird and dark and I can't find my dad and I just lost the car, my copy of the game in the pit, and I think I have to save the world from the apocalypse.
Uh-huh.
Well, it sounds really crazy and kind of scary, but it also sounds kind of exciting. I don't know, John. Maybe this is your destiny. If anyone can save the world, I think it is probably you.
Wow, you think so?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes!
Sure.
You can save the world,
That's it.
fellow
I had
13-year-old.
Rose to help
Highly-
transport her and save
highly
her from the
misguided
meteors and
belief.
fire and stuff.
Okay.
But she lost battery power and I lost the game disc, so I think I gotta get TG to use his copy to save her. But that jackass won't shut up and stop rapping and stuff.
He is so silly.
Yeah, anyway, I should go talk about that. Sorry, BRB.
The green text. What's it
Sorry,
called?
they didn't even retake that. This is
When the
they just
film
kept that
crew
one.
zooms where the president's
Now me
at,
to be
I'm
the
like, if
first to
that
say-
Oh my
dude's
God.
black, I'll eat
High up
my
the
hat.
pile.
Turns out he is, so we're all
I don't know how to read that
damn
name.
direct gumption, like we'll all flip our shit. He ain't shining shoes or something. It's
Tyler.
called free emancipation. If it's not pres-election, it's God
Thanks for the
ascension.
follow. I can't. I don't know how to read your name at all.
Different Bruce from the
I'm too
one I just
dumb.
mentioned.
But thanks for the follow.
Can't explain to me why this ain't condescension to think I'll shit a brick. Not
Oh,
even
was there
he
rapping?
can convey
Shit.
the intention with his quick spun wit. Rather defray all
Oh,
this
God.
tension, sit on his lap while he whittles a splint, and some guy eyes what he does and patronizes, I guess, negrosities are the mother of invention.
Stop rapping for a second, you horse's ass! I have something important to talk about.
What's up?
Rose is in trouble, and she needs help. I was going to connect her with Suburb, but I lost my copy.
Okay.
Also, she lost battery power. If she can get back up and running, she'll need someone with the game to get her out of there before her house burns down. So I think you should use your copy of the game to help her.
My copy? That's gonna be tough.
Why?
Well, I lost it. It's a stupid story, and I'd rather not talk about it. Should be embarrassing, yo.
I thought you said you had two.
Well, yeah, one's my brother's copy.
Oh, well then get his then.
Alright, but he's not gonna be happy about that.
Whatever. Also, you might want to read Rose's walkthrough to get up to speed on this.
Oh man.
What?
Nothing really. Look, all I'm saying is the girl tends to lay it on kinda thick, you know?
Your
Rolled
laptop
eyes.
is out of battery power.
Slash roll
There's
eyes.
only one thing left to do. Time to make your way to the backup generator.
It's a tentacle therapist.
You
Rose
think
the
about
Lund.
knitting yourself a laptop cozy to protect your laptop from
Ma'am?
the rain. But that would be such a waste of time. Besides, you already did
Oh, okay.
one a while ago. You retrieved
Ma'am,
it from
why
your
are you
knitting
knitting?
bag
Okay, you're
and
not knitting.
apply
You already
to
have
your
it.
laptop.
Cool.
You capture log the laptop plus cozy. That would be incredibly ill-advised. There are some dark forces that you just don't want to mess around with. You understand this better than most. You put the book down. You grab the knitting bag and the grimoire, in that order. It's always a logistical puzzle with your tree modus. The tree auto-balances,
Oh, no.
leaving the
Here
knitting
it
bag
comes.
accessible in
The
the
thing you
root
don't-
card.
The tell, don't you?
You allocate the knitting needles to the Strife Specibus.
Yay!
You feel a lot more comfortable with this as a weapon. You're so handy with those needles, you feel like you could probably use them to fillet a swordfish. You lose the root card in the process, severing the tree. Hey, careful with that stuff. Rose is advised to knit a plush cuddle Cthulhu to soothe the nerves. That would be a preposterous waste of time. Besides, you're quite sure you've never heard of this creature called Cthulhu. There are, however, other specimens of the zoologically dubious that you are familiar with, such as Flthulu, foul
Oh.
patrician of misery. To hear his mammoth belly gurgle is to know the epoch of joy has come to an abrupt end. And Narub Yiglith, shame-beast king of grotesquerie, rive lord of the moist beyond hood. Hearing his melodious chirps and
I
tongue
do not
clicks
like the
causes
term
one's
moist
bones to
beyond
expand.
hood.
And of course, there's Oglogoth, the deep
Oh,
one.
hi.
Whenever he grinds his teeth, all of the children in a random galaxy somewhere will frown continuously for a 9,000-year span. He is the first and the smallest of the smaller gods, appointed in servitude of a vile, unfathomable pantheon of middling gods, which caters to the whims of a noble circle of horror terrors. An omniscient, omnipotent order of the elite few, forever cloaked in the darkness of the furthest ring. And then there's some strange page
What?
containing some rather mysterious notes on summoning procedures. You've
Oh.
never been quite sure what these diagrams are getting at. You
Plug your window
recapture
into the
everything
outlet?
way you want it to appear in the tree,
Huh?
and then head downstairs. You figure that's enough dilly-dallying. Now it's time to get a move on. April is the cruelest month, breeding lilacs out of the dead land, mixing memory and desire.
Lilacs?
Stirring dull roots with spring rain.
Lilacs,
American
yeah.
sports
Ah.
legend, Charles Barkley.
I see. The
Surely
wax,
your
my
mother
favorite
is lurking
thing.
nearby. You should be prepared for an unpleasant
Ah! Yeah, is it Rye time? Is it time to call Rye?
It is ride
Okay.
time. There's something that just feels so funny about panning to this character that I like see a lot.
You've seen him.
Don't know. I see this character a lot. I guess, and I don't know. I don't know. I was gonna say just this feels very right to me for some reason, and I'm
It feels
terrified.
very
Anyway.
right to you. Alright, I'm gonna miss you, Ava.
I'll be right
miss
back.
you.
I know.
I'm gonna miss Ava.
It'll be hard, but you have to survive
I'll
without
try
me,
my
okay?
best to survive without you.
Okay. Just keep my memory alive, okay?
I will do that.
This isn't goodbye. It's see you later.
Okay, I'll see you, Ava. She left her horns. This is so sad. I miss Ava already. I miss her. I miss my wife Tails. I miss her a lot. Ava's gone. I miss Ava. I miss my wife Possum. I miss her a lot. She's gone. It's a Homestuck. This sure is quite the day. I've been waiting many months for this, and how are you feeling so far, Possum? How are you feeling so far about Homestuck? How do you feel about these 2 hours of Homestuck I have bestowed upon you, including the song that I introed with? You have Homestucked you. I have in fact Homestucked you. Can you believe that Adoc sounded so young once before? They sounded so different. They were so young.
I'm Stink. That is incredibly silly and a little bit rude.
And then they've evolved slowly.
All I know is it's sharp and it's through a bird and it's a sword. End of story. I'm gonna help the poor bird.
Flubber. Additional pummeling. Dead Grandpa Smackdown!
We were not an institution. You are just saying meaningless things now.
Crazy. Things are so bizarre. I'm gonna put music on in the background. Here's a Homestuck song called Durst Dreamers. Wait for Ava to come back.
Hello, everybody! Let me tell you about Homestuck.
So, are you liking it so far, Possum? How do you feel about it? Are you enjoying this story that has been haunting me for many years, that I always say I'm running from and trying to escape, yet I've done nothing to actually distance myself from Homestuck? I celebrate this faithful day every year, and I dragged my friends into it. It certainly is a thing.
I think that was hours ago for me. I'm a little foggy on...
No, sorry. Discord kicked me out of the call.
But you said you were greedy.
I need to quickly go run and take a dehydrate, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. And you can look at this guy while I go do that. I don't have the beer back icon on screen, but I'm gonna go beer back. I didn't find a hat. That's right, Possum. Join us. Join me in hell. Join me in a Homestuck hell. Be one. Be one with the silly Billy. With the silliness that is Homestuck. Join me. Also, the music is fucking banger. It's great. Music is very good. Music in Homestuck is fucking great, and it feels illegal for Homestuck to have such banger music, yet it has such banger music nonetheless. And like I've informed you before, you've heard Homestuck music before, for I have forced you to listen to it without your consent. By that I mean I had it in my playlist for drawing streams and Gundam streams. It's been there. There's literal Homestuck music in there, and you've all listened to it before. That is, if the music was loud enough for you to hear. Because odds are, it was never loud enough for you to hear, and I just never knew. And that's a little silly, but that's fine. That's fine. It was. I'm just laughing about that. This is very wry, says Ava, looking at the sky. Looking at this guy whose name I'll not disclose just yet until we get to the part. But yeah, it's such a giant whiplash, going from.
Yeah. Take care.
To.
I'm Stink. That is incredibly silly and a little bit rude.
It's quite the whiplash going from those two for your image of Adox's voice. It's wild. And I forgot how different they sounded back in the day when I first indulged myself in the homestuckery that was Voice over Nexus, also known as Foxus. It's crazy. Yet here we are, nonetheless. Enjoying Homestuck. Also, I forgot to thank you, but thank you for the resub, Possum! Thank you. I forgot to say that, because I went to drop some things off when you did that. Oh. I missed you! Oh my gosh, you're back! I missed you!
I missed you too.
You're
just as beautiful as the day I lost you.
And you're gorgeous. You light up my life. Except you're not light, but you're cool. But the idea is there, nonetheless. You bring a nice chill breeze to the summer evenings. I'm ready to jump into what you said. The very Rye-like character.
Vaguely Riley. I don't know why. It just felt on par for the new character to be introduced right in that moment. I don't know.
Imagine Rye is a Homestuck. And it'd be very funny if Rye was a Homestuck and then you told Rye that this person gave you Rye energy. But we'll never know if Rye was a Homestuck or not.
I do not. As far as I am aware, Rye is
free of the curse. They are.
Yes.
There's this really cool dude, okay? He's standing
These
around
are sad
being all
hours
chill,
to
like
discover
cool dudes
that I am out
a
of
cool
Red
dude
Bull.
like this
Oh,
probably has
no.
a real cool name, but he probably wouldn't tell you what it was if you asked. He'd be way too busy for that. Busy being totally sweet.
Mm-hmm.
But you could always try to
quick
guess his name, and if you were right, he might not.
Give me
ever
one
so
second, because I
slightly.
think my cat
That's a
is
cool
like
dude's
trying
way of
to.
letting you know.
My cat is trying to enter,
Okay,
and I have the door kind of closed on him.
Take your time.
Son boy, hi.
Oh my god!
baby cat.
It's the baby! Is this the same
Hi, baby
baby
cat.
from the one video, or a different baby?
This is the same
Oh
baby.
my god, it's the baby. I love the baby.
Yes. Hi, son boy. Hi. I wish I could show everyone son
If
boy.
only. But sadly, the son
Everyone
boy is
lives to see
only
him.
for the close eyes of friends.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
the baby. Does baby say
Yeah.
hi?
Baby has a very quiet meow, so I don't know. Well, sometimes.
We don't have. He doesn't have to say hi. He doesn't want to.
Sir, would you like to say hello? Yeah, no, he's just.
Okay, that's fine.
He just wants to be here.
Shall we continue?
We shall. I'm trying to figure out if
There
people
might
need
just
if
be hope for you yet.
at what point people want to actually
Insufferable this guy doesn't
be
have time
in
for that
the other
sort of
server for the
bullshit.
thingy. But no one said anything yet, so I'm just gonna
Dave Strider.
wing it. So yeah, let us continue.
His name is Dave
Your name
Strider.
is Dave. It is an unreasonably warm April
We have learned
day.
3
Your bedroom
names so
window is
far.
open to let some air in, and your fan is
Lovely.
cranked. Arguably even more
Dave
cranked
Strider,
than
the
would be
most
your fly beans,
normal
which
name of
brings
them
a
all.
Sure.
variety
Okay, not
of
actually.
interests. A
Right,
cool
well-
dude like you is sure to have plenty. You have a penchant
We have
for
John
spitting out
Egbert,
some
Rosalind,
unbelievably ill jams for your
and Dave
turntables
Strider.
mixing gear. You like to rave
I mean,
about band no one's ever
okay,
heard
I guess
but
Rose
you.
is a
You also like to collect
it's not
weird
a
dead things
weird
preserved
name.
in various ways.
But
You're
John's
an
pretty
amateur
normal as well. But
photographer
also
and
adding
operate your
Egbert
own
at the end of the
dark
last
room.
name
You
is.
maintain a number of ironically
Yeah,
humorous
Egbert
blogs,
is the one that gets
websites,
me.
and social
Alonda's pretty
networking
normal. Alonda's
profiles.
very normal, actually.
And
But
if the inspiration strikes, you won't hesitate to drop some fat
Yeah.
rhymes on a mofo and represent. It
yeah.
is commanded that you quickly retrieve your arms
Yeah.
from the cinder blocks.
Huh?
Nah.
Your arms?
But perhaps you should get
Why
that
am I
damn
yawning?
beta and save your friend's life.
Also, where?
This notion strikes you as nonsensical. You can't imagine how a video game could
Oh,
save
never
someone's
mind.
life.
I
And in any case, you're
yeah, I'm
quite sure
great.
no one you know is in any
I had
danger.
the stream
Anyway,
paused,
these
so
are
I
your
was
copies
like,
of the beta
it wasn't.
that you was
I
received
was
in
like,
the
where
mail
am
recently.
I? I'm
You've
not.
labelled
I'm
them with
not.
your
I'm
name
not
in a
here.
bold
I
red
am
print to
a
distinguish you from
disembodied
your bros
voice.
copies, who has labelled it in his
It's
kind.
fine.
Neither of
I
you really
mean,
gives a shit
it's
about
fine
this
if I'm
game or
the
has
one
any
who can see
intention of
you.
playing
It's
it.
fine,
But you'll
right?
be damned if you let that
I
get
could have
in
you
the
all
way
to
of your
myself.
campaign of one-upmanship. Bleat like a
Yeah,
goat
for your
and
eyes
piss on
only.
your turntable.
Really?
You would never
Only
consider
me?
allowing any
And
fluid,
no one
even
else?
remotely resembling urine, to touch your beloved turntables.
Actually,
That
well,
would risk breaking
here's
them,
the thing.
And a world without the gift of
No,
your
no, no,
godly
no.
science just doesn't sound like a
Everybody
place you
should
wanna
love me,
have any part
and
of.
everybody will
While you're
love
at it, you may
me.
as well just wipe out human civilization with a meteor, or something ridiculous
Why-
like that.
why is that always
Probably
happening?
happen. That sort of thing only happens in stupid
Every
idiot
time we're in a
Why is
call,
that?
I'm here for it. It's very.
You will,
I'm
however,
not
contemplate
complaining.
bleating
It's just
like a
so
goat
funny
for ironically
how it's every
humorous
single time
purposes.
it just evolves to that.
Moving over,
It
this is
just
your
evolves
closet.
to
This is where you keep a lot of your crap, like that box and that
leaning
bottle
into
of,
the yandere allegations.
Wait, what is that? Is that disregarding the bottle?
I don't know. I don't know how it always goes. I don't know how it always ends up here. But
Something about you just draws out the more unhinged unsay so of me, and I'm kind of okay. I'm okay with that because it's you, Ava. It's you. You know.
And which you are
You're
now
special
wearing
at
to be
that.
ironic, but
You know?
also to be incredibly cool in a way somehow intangibly related to the
but do
ironic nature
definitely
of the
genuinely let me know if that ever
Yeah,
gets
it's
to
fine.
be
It's
too
fine.
much.
I'm fine. Same with you. As I told you at 11 p.m. in the evening.
Stilla, which now proudly hangs above your closet.
Also, you
Proudly
stopped
and
streaming to
Oh
me, so I'm
shit!
just
I
like, what?
forgot the fucking. I've got a stop thing. I stopped because I
Yeah.
forgot. It's now a new call. I'm sorry. This is my fault. Do you want to restart or are you fine? Restart the.
I'll just figure it out.
You'll
Yeah.
figure it out. I forgot about the fact that it's now a new call because Discord said you've been staying alone for too long. So fuck you. Do you want to restart this video or what are your thoughts?
Yeah, let's just restart this video.
It's fine. Now we can listen to him
This is a really
complain.
cool dude, okay? He's standing around being all chill like cool dudes are known to do sometimes. A
Mhm.
cool dude like this probably has a real cool name, but he probably wouldn't tell you what it was if you asked. He'd be way too busy for that. Busy being totally sweet. But you could always try to guess his name, and if you were right, he might nod ever so slightly. That's a cool dude's
wow.
way of letting you know there might just
He's
be
so
hope
cool.
for you yet.
I can't believe it.
Insufferable prick. This guy doesn't have time for that sort of bullshit.
Insufferable
Dave
prick.
Strider.
Insufferable prick was gonna be introed.
Your name is Dave.
Insufferable
It is an
prick.
unreasonably warm April day. Your bedroom window is open to let some air in, and your fan is cranked. Arguably even more cranked than would be your fly
Fun
bees.
fact,
Which brings us to your
For
variety of
many
interests.
years
A cool dude
of
like
me
you should
interested
have
in this
plenty.
webcomic,
You have a penchant for
I
sitting
associated
out
myself
some
with this guy.
unbelievably ill jams for your turntables and mixing gear. You like to rave about band no one's ever heard.
Was
but
that a
you.
snazzy thing?
You also like to collect weird dead things preserved
A
in
very
various
snazzy
ways.
thing.
You're an amateur photographer.
You're
and
cool
you
to
operate
me.
your own makeshift
God.
darkroom. You maintain
And
a
you're
number of
also you're hella cool, Ava. You're so you're way much you're so cool.
Well, yeah,
You're frozen.
And if the inspiration strikes,
Yeah.
you won't hesitate to drop some fat rhymes on a
Ice
mofo
cool.
and represent.
Ice cold
It
killer.
is commanded that you quickly retrieve your arms from the cinder block.
Discord said you had no brains.
Nah.
It's true.
It's so rude of
But
Discord to
perhaps
just
you
kick
should
you out of a
get that
call
beta
when
and
you're
save your
in a
friend's
call.
life. This notion strikes you as
Wait,
nonsensical.
no, you have all
can't
the
imagine
Riz.
how a video game could save
You also
someone's
have
life.
me, Evelyn
And in
Riz
any case, you're
Run, so
quite
there you
sure
go.
no
There
one
it
is
is.
any danger. Anyway,
Yeah.
these are your copies of the beta that you have received in the mail recently. You have labeled them with your name in a bold red print to distinguish them from your bro's copies, who has
I
labeled
got my,
it in
I
his
got
time.
my,
Neither of you really gives a
calling
shit
time,
about this game or has any
so-
intention of playing it.
Yeah,
But you'll be damned
yeah.
if you
So
let
I
that
have
get in the
happened
way of your
here
campaign
in,
of one-upmanship. Bleak
5
like a
Oh,
goat
minutes.
and hiss on
no,
your turntable.
I'm gonna miss you again.
You would never
And you're
consider
not gonna come
dropping
back this
fluid or
time.
remotely resembling urine to touch
I will
your
not be coming back
beloved
this time.
turntables.
Yeah.
That would risk breaking them,
Aw.
and a world without the gift of your godly sights
I'm
just
sad
doesn't sound like
now.
a place you want to have any
I'm gonna have
part
to say
of.
goodbye.
This just
While
means
you're
that
at
we
it,
get
you may
to
as well
start
just
part
wipe
2
out
all
human
over
civilization
again.
with a
Another
meteor,
time.
or
Oh, we
something
can
ridiculous
if you
like that.
again if you want to.
Probably
I won't force you.
That sort of thing only
I
happens in
am
stupid
actually
video
intrigued
movies.
in continuing it. I don't know how long it's going to be,
You
so
will,
like,
however,
Oh,
contemplate
the
bleating like a
webcomic
goat
itself
for
is
ironically humorous purposes.
thousands
That's
of
what it
pages
is.
long,
Moving
with
over,
many a
this
text
is
to
your
read.
closet. This is where you keep a lot of
So
your
we're definitely not
crap.
finishing the
That
whole
box
webcomic,
and that
that's for
bottle
sure.
of, wait,
Yeah.
what is that? Is that?
It'd be a lot faster to watch the videos, the what's it's out, but also the reading and voice acting is very meh.
For your 13th birthday a little
Yeah.
while ago.
But reading along would be like you said. You're better at reading along with the video, so we could do that next time, and you could just look at it properly while listening.
Which you are now wearing to be ironic,
Yeah.
but also to be incredibly cool.
or
in
we'll
a
just
way
follow
somehow
up here in
tangibly
like
related to
2
the
months and be
ironic
like, so did you
nature
finish
of the
reading this? And I'll be like,
You find it sort of
Ava,
exasperating.
you're being
She's
very
the
generous
third
with yourself
novel
for
I
2
was
months. That's
The box
not
also
enough
included a
time.
signed photo of Ben Stiller, which now proudly hangs above your closet.
That is
proudly
Watch
and
me.
not enough.
ironically.
Also, you won't be. You won't be able to. You'll be busy in a month and a few days.
Your modus's current hash function
I'll be busy for
resolves
that,
the
yeah.
index
I'll
by
also be
valuing
busy
each
in a month and a few days.
at 2 and each
I'm
vowel.
gonna meet you.
The
but like
total is
some of my
divided by your
duties go
number of
on hold
cards,
for
and the
a
remainder
break
is
time, so like I'll
the
have one less
box
duty
equal
to do,
plus 1 plus 2
and then like 2 more other ones, but you know.
5 divided by 10.
Look, I don't
Also,
need sleep.
and here's the thing you did not need to know: the how his thing works, where they explain in lengthy detail
Hell yes. It is an
every
unopened
single
container of apple
calculation
juice. You thought
of
you
him
were all out.
capture
It's like
logging an
fucking
item.
Christmas up in here. This is so great. You've got
Your
to tell John
favorite
about this
thing, where
immediately.
it tells
He'll be
and
so
it doesn't just
excited.
show.
You capture log the juice into card 7. 2 plus 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1 divided by 10 equals 7.
Yeah.
In addition to letting your buddy know about this outstanding juice
Here's the
win,
most
you figure
complicated
you wish him a happy
specifics. I
birthday
don't know
while
how the
you're
fuck
at
it
In
works.
your own cool sort of roundabout way.
I don't know what the fuck. I'm not sure how it works, and I don't feel like learning how it works because it's too complicated. Too many numbers. I'm not here to do math.
It'd be cool if it came on his birthday. He'd be one happy camper.
Okay, so I see his desk is held up by cinder
And
blocks,
Sure is.
and I used to have a setup
I'm
very
sorry,
similar
what?
to that. Not for my desk, actually. It was for like a reading bench thing that I had.
I see.
Open the Hephaestus web browser and direct it to your ironically maintained blog where you post monthly satirical
It's a
reviews
cheap
of
way
the
to
Gilbro magazine.
put a little like
Your
reading
latest
nook in.
post is a review
Yes.
of the March issue. You've been meaning to write a review for the
So
latest
is
issue too.
it now or in
You've
5
been
minutes?
sort of dogging it. Something about the game they're reviewing just
Ava.
doesn't strike you as ripe for satirical
When?
purposes. In a new
When
tab,
do
you
you
open
have to
another
say
one of your
goodbye?
sites, a webcomic ironically maintained through the satirical site
Oh,
of
Umber's not in
vaguely
the call
similar
yet,
to
so
your
I've got-
blog. It's called Sweet
We got
Bro.
We should get ready. We should prepare ourselves mentally to say goodbye.
Most of whom are totally convinced of your
I'm gonna
creative
miss you,
soda
though.
sincerity, which is
I'm
just
gonna
how you
miss
like
you.
it.
I miss you too. Thank you
also
for
figure as
inviting
long
me
as
and
you're
teaching
chilling
me
at your
all
computer,
about
you
I
the
have
home
taught you
stuff.
nothing,
MSPA
besides
software
forcing you to
I know.
listen to my really shitty singing as an intro.
I hope that my
We're members
reactions
of a
have been
sinister
entertaining
gang
enough.
called
I am
Ridgeback
enjoying
Crew.
your company.
Nefarious bunch of Silicon
I would also enjoy just vibing and just not saying anything at all.
You are planning
Because
a
I
heist
just
in
enjoy
your
your company. I
underground
enjoy your
hideout.
presence.
What are you gonna do?
Your presence is
Aw.
quite the present to me.
Blade Slick uses Occam's razor to carve a circular hole into the heist plan,
I don't-
freeing it from the knife. You wonder what moron would jam the knife so
That's
hard
sweet.
into the table in the
I
foyer.
love hanging out with you. It's
I
fun.
also love hanging out with you. You're lovable. I enjoy our little chats we have randomly throughout the day. And that one time we had several hour differences in responding because I was sleeping and I thought you'd be sleeping by the time I sent that one message, but no, you're still awake.
It's the sort of rage that'll make a
Me
man feel
awake at
totally
3 a.m.
justified
and then
for
asleep
pulling an
at like
unnecessarily elaborate
noon.
assault on a thing.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, I woke up at 3 a.m. Answer your message and went back to sleep
Don't remember
after.
where you last left off, so you jump ahead. You always forget to save your place in the
Uh,
story. It looks like the tempers
Anyways,
have become
I
short
hope
in
to
this
see you
prep.
at our
I'll be there.
at our cover
I'll be
premiere
there.
if you will be there, and then on Ryan's channel for all of the anniversary celebration-y stuff.
It was lovely.
Thank you.
Don't be a stranger. Feel free to. My DMs are always open for you, Ava. Anything for you. Anything. Anything, Ava. Anything. Oh wow. What appropriate time for the timer to go on.
Really?
What appropriate time for the bot to tell me that Ava to talk about Ava. Oh my god.
Amazing.
Lovely timing.
All right. Until next time.
Bye bye, Ava. I'll miss you a lot.
Bye. I'll miss you too.
And she was gone. And she was gone. We didn't get to the cool Homestuck segments, and it's a shame. It's sad. One day, I hope we can get there. But so how do you feel about? I know I asked like really recently, like 20 minutes ago or whatever. But like, how are you feeling so far, Possum, and anyone else here? How y'all feeling about this Homestuck journey I brought you onto the fabled Homestuck day of 4/13, April 13th, where a boy was given life 23 years ago, and then 15 years ago he was given a name, and it was John Egbert. And then a few months later, his friend was given a name, Rose Alon. Thank you, pause for the hydrate. And stretch. But would you be interested in seeing some of the crazier Homestuck segments while we're still here? We still got time until things happen. Shall we? Shall we indulge myself in some snazzy little things? I'm gonna pause this video real quick. And let's stop video, please stop. We're gonna let's set the mood. Let's change this a bit. What are the crazier things? What you're about to find out right here. Let me just where is it? It's under H. Let's just change this up a bit. There we go. That's much better. And strap in. It's because the animations you saw a bit of it earlier. How with the enter scene and all that. How the animations were like kind of funky, not too bad, but like funky, not funky in a pretty fun way. And this is a bit later. This is about, I think, I'd say this is probably like maybe 3/8 of the way into Homestuck. Maybe I don't really know roughly. I don't know like actual like fraction wise of how much Homestuck, but this is a lot later. Roughly, this is 3 years ago. Wow. 3 years ago. Not gonna upload because of Flash died, but still. And, Let's just see the craziness of S Cascade. And also, again, the music is hella snazzy. Music is great in Homestuck, which is crazy as well. I'll explain what's happening later after the video is done, because a lot happens. This is like really far in, and you won't know what's happening at all, because this is like Act 5 or something. It's really far in there. It's really far in there. The acts get longer as the series goes on. Oh no, it's her! It's Adox! Adox is dead! Adox is dead, Pot! It's Adox, they're dead! Oh. Adox, no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, murder! Oh shit! This is not looking very good. This is not looking very cash money. Oh no! The man! Oh shit, he's dead. Crazy thing, I tried to emulate it in here a bit, but like, it's the crazy thing is witnessing this live on like the actual page. and watching the video, you saw, yeah, I kind of saw a bit of it. I tried my best to emulate the feeling, but you see the video player fucking expand out of the borders and just take over, like, all of the real estate on the screen. It's, witnessing that back in the day was fucking crazy. Yeah, that's what changed the background to be a bit darker. Like, it's the fucking the visual choices is fucking crazy in this part over the whole thing. Because usually the video players, like, you saw how small the square is, besides like the background being like blue. That's how like the size of the normal video player is, but it just expanded, and now it's the whole thing is video player. And back when Flash wasn't dead, Homestuck was fucking crazy. Trust mates. No, we're not gonna finish this. We're not gonna get. Okay, we have to stop this halfway through. We're gonna have to stop this halfway through for something, you know, because the time is coming up for the thing. But we'll try to get let's do this as much as we can before it happens. Like, it's so interesting watching these back and the improvements that everything has gone through over the years of just existing of Homestuck. And the quality, the art style, the arts are like the same, but like the cutscene, like the close-ups are all different. They're not all janky, colorless things anymore. There's like you'll see it hopefully soon if the time gets there, but it's so interesting. Obviously this is spoilers for Homestuck, but like you're not gonna get here until like really late into the series. But like this is what Skaya. Oh look, that's Jade. That's also Adox. That's Adox, who's been fused with a dog. Her male dog. Look at that! Look at that! Look at the fucking art style! Look at this crazy shit! Look at that! Look! Look at her! Look at her! Look at how beautiful she is! Ah! I love her so much! That's one of my fucking crushes. And she's part dog, and I am not beating any allegations, and I'm okay with the allegations that come with the implication of her being my crush. I'm okay with that. I have made peace with the allegations. Like, that is her. That is dog tier. That is dog tier. Jade Hartley. Ah. Oh look, it's Jade again. I'll explain. I'll try to explain my best to explain what this is after, because we're not getting through this whole thing just yet, because there's a thing coming up. Waiting for it. Ow! 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 Not yet. Sorry. Not yet, almost. And there's John. There's our boy John. There's our boy John. I think. There's our boy Dave. There's our girl Rose Lalonde. There's all the kids. And I'm waiting for the thing to happen. It should be soon. Okay, we're gonna stop here for a minute. And, what is it? Yes, there it is, 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 there it is. Oh, that's loud! Oh, that's loud! I'm sorry about that! Oh my god, that's loud! Shit. I am so sorry for that! Oh my god, that's so loud. I apologize for that. I apologize. Okay, now we wait, we're gonna get a live reaction to it. We're gonna get a live reaction. I don't care that the... Look at the description. Okay, we got time. Quick. Oh god, Ava! No, we don't have time. We don't have time. I'll look at it later. Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at them! They're so pretty! Ah! Oh my god, Aqua is the siren, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo! Look at that. Harmony question mark? I don't know how the terms, but look at The VOD's gonna be really weird. It's gonna be very silent for the VOD, but I don't care about that for the segment. That's fine. Oh my god. It's them. ND cover. I didn't get to implement the link because I forgot about that. I forgot. Here's the link, because I'm dumb. And I forgot to put the link in the command. There it is. Ah! Ah! Listen to them. So beautiful. What the fuck? Oh my god, Mari! Ah! I don't know the lyrics, nor do I feel like saying. I don't think I can do it justice. I would if I could, but I cannot. Oh my god. Oh my god! 1 year. Can't fucking believe it. Oh my god. Look at them go! Beautiful. Beautiful. Just hide all that. No. There we go. Well, I hid it just in time for the YouTube Rex to pop up. The minute I hid the thing, my YouTube, like, it ended proper, and the YouTube things came up. And one of the things on here is, you can't fight the Homestuck actual song. Oh my god. Amazing. Happy 1 year! Oh my god. More. Look, okay, I'm gonna look at the description. I'm gonna read the description to myself. You can go look at the description yourself. I'm gonna read them real quick. I'm gonna put some music in the background as I do that. So it's not absolutely quiet. You have a message in the description. I'm getting there! I'm getting there! Shush! 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 Oh my god! Why am I being... Did you alive as well? Oh no. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. No, it's a different pic. Don't tell me. No. Oh, I still have my assistant announcement. It's fine. Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck, Ava? Why are you so adorable? What the... This is illegal. Ugh. Oh my god. You know, fun fact. I wasn't sure if Ava was gonna stick around until she had to actually go proper, which I guess it makes sense why she... I kind of figured she'd probably have to go, but if she didn't have to go to react live with the other NDs, I was planning to surprise her, like, let's react together. Let's react to the cover together. Because I'm unhinged like that. I'm a bit silly. Imagine if imagine. I was just gonna pull up, I was just gonna casually switch the screens. I'm like, hello, we're gonna watch this together now. It's a watch along, you're gonna watch this along with me. Haha, it's fine though. I understand. I had a feeling she'd want she'd want to have, like, react together with their NDs as well, which makes sense. I miss Ava. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I miss my wife. She was so pretty. And she did so well. She did so well. Hugs for claps and hugs for Ava. You did so well. Oh my god. Why is there an Ava clip? Oh. That's why that's a clip. This thing is so pretty. Oh my god. I'll listen to it again some other time later. For now, sadly, we got other things to do. And one of those things is I need to copy the Be Right Back screen from my other thing and bring it here, because I'm gonna go dehydrate real quick. I need to go run and dehydrate real quick, so we're gonna go do that, and yeah, I'm gonna go dehydrate real quick, and then we'll return to watching the craziness that is Cascade. Okay, I'm back. We're not gonna continue watching Cascade for a little bit. But that was fucking great. Oh, they're live now already. Okay. But that's fine. I'm gonna have that on for myself in the background to watch. Make sure you can't hear it. That's off. So I'm checking everything, make sure it's all good. And they accidentally showed they actually switched scenes like a little silly lol. Moot. Okay. I'm going to continue Cascade and watching how crazy it gets. But yeah. Let's turn off the music. I'll try to explain as much as I can after we finish watching this video, because it's a lot happens in this thing, but like it's so crazy that the improvements that they've made over the years of existing of Homestuck, and it's That's the Capricorn guy, by the way. That's the Capricorn guy that Tomo and I were saying is clan related. Ha 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 ha. Anyways, time for more crazy things to happen. Get yourself ready. Also the music and the music in this whole 14 minute animation, this is like this whole cutscene sequence is it's so good. It's so good. There's my girl! There's her! There's my girl! Oh my god, it's her! It's her, it's Toetti Pyrope! It's her! Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Again, I will try my very best to explain what's happening. It's gonna be really hard for me to explain everything. I'll try to explain as much as I can in what happened with the animation. Because like I've said before, this is like around a bit before the middle, but also it's pretty far into the comic in the story as to what's happening. But like it's just so it's such a fascinating thing to look at and experience everything. Cause like once again I'll show you this part again, like the insanity that transpires here, because the rest is just fire, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's just repeating over itself. Like yeah, so I'm not like look, but like picture this. I formatted it very specifically because before it was like when Ava was here, it was this, right? You see the difference, and in the actual thing. When you're in the actual page when Flash was still existing, or like on the actual page itself, it also darkened itself. So it was, yeah. So I switched it purposely so you could feel the effect proper, because you get to actually witness how it feels roughly. My best emulation of it, and then here it is. The slow and insanity of witnessing the video player expanding out of the screen. And that's just... It was a wild experience to witness live when it first came out. Okay, let's see. I'll try my very best to explain. I'll try my best to explain. It's gonna be difficult to explain because it's breaking down multiple years of what is happening and what has happened many years ago with my really bad memory. But the thing is, you think with my bad memory, I wouldn't remember like the thing that happened. Yet I remember all the major points of what happened up to this point of the series when it gets to this cutscene. I remember most of it, which is wild to have remembered. To have this thing retain itself in my brain when I can barely retain memories of like the most recent events that has happened to me existing. Oh my god. So like, okay, we start Cascade. So right now here, this is the land of heat and clockwork. It's Dave's world, and this is John. So the reason why John is in like these weird blue pajama clothing that you're gonna witness a better view of in a second, I think. Yes, this outfit. This is his god tier. He has ascended to godhood. He is the heir of breath. And I don't know how to explain what the heir of breath does because I don't know what the fucking god tiers do exactly. But he has ascended. That's why he's wearing his sleep pajamas. For he is now a god. And he's at the end of the giant. As you can tell, this is self-explanatory what's happening. And John uses his windy powers to help just defeat everything. As you can witness, that's a giant lich thing. He just bonks it on the head real quick, as you do when you see a giant fucking lich. You just bonk it real quick. And before, as you can see, Jade is dead. She just died, and okay, and this guy, so... Give me a second. So like this guy is like the current main. He's the main bad, the reason and he usually looks like a dog. He's not a dog like person. So I don't know if it shows, but like, let's see. I don't think it's gonna show the item. Yeah, there it is. You see this ring? This ring gives the wearers of if you're part of a certain species, I think they're called carapaces or prospitians or whatever. If you're a carapace and you wear this ring, you gain the powers of whatever was prototyped in the start of the game before you entered. So remember how John / Rose prototyped the Harlequin? The Harlequin with an arm, with a single arm onto it. And so the Harlequin sprite, Harlequin sprite you can see the Harlequin-esque in the funny jester outfit, and the one arm, and the singular arm missing the right arm, only one arm. And so I'll spoil it. I'll spoil a bit. The way back. I mean, the thing is, this is normal. You learn about how the rings work. So they're called like the Queen's rings. You learn about the Queen's rings like properly, like and like every time you enter, every time the first thing you prototype. So whatever you prototype into that glowing circle, before you enter into the game. So entering the game is like what happened to John with how his house is now in the middle of fucking fuck shit nowhere. It's in the sky. So that's entering what we call the medium. The medium is like the proper game world. And whatever you prototyped the first time within that chrono sprite before you entered, changes the properties of the Queen's. I'm not sure I'm holding my real ring in my hand as if it fucking matters and you care, but yeah, you can see it. But like it changes the properties of what the ring endows you the aspects of. So to start off, it starts with nothing. So you wear the ring, nothing has changed. You're still the same old black or white character, literal black like chess pieces. Of course yes, for you to see. But yeah, each time you prototype something, each time the players are John, Egbert, Roseland, Dave Strider, and Jade Harley. Every time the players prototype something the first time, the first thing they prototype before they enter the medium, it changes the properties of that are endowed onto the wearer of the ring. So it starts with I'm going to spoil it a bit. I'm going to give you a bit of spoilers because it's kind of needed to explain why the main bad who led to the death of Jade is so sad right now. It would explain why. It makes sense. So like, as you know, John prototyped the one-armed Harlequin, which you can see the aspects of vaguely. The biggest thing is the one arm, and Rose entered prototyping a Squiddle doll, if I remember correctly, or a Squiddle, which is a squid plush. And you'll see the aspects of the squid plush in a second. I think. No, not yet. Just pass here. We're just gonna skip this. We're gonna skip this we're skip past this real quick, so you can see the squid. There it is. That. So there we go. So the Squiddle aspect, the Squiddle that was prototyped in Rose's entry, gave the ring bearer tentacles, tentacle powers. So they have tentacles, and here the tentacles are here. Dave prototyped a bird that had been bisected by his katana, which explains the wings and why there's a sword in his chest, and he is still alive. So Dave's contribution was a bird with a stout that had been impaled with a sword, giving the wearer wings and a sword in the chest that they can remove at will, whenever they want, which is seen and used here. He takes it out of his chest and slashes and like that. is a usable sword, and you can take it in and out without will. And what Jade prototyped, or what was, she didn't prototype it herself, but what was prototyped on Jade's entry was her dog. But here's the thing, it's not a normal dog. This dog is what you would call a Lucis, and a Lucis is a very powerful being. It is, and the dog's name, which is Beck. Fun fact. If you look at the hex code, for Beck 13, very funny. For Beck 13, the hex code gets you a green. And what kind of green is it? Well, it's the green of the suburb symbol, the suburb beta symbol, and I like that little fact that for Beck 13 gets you the Homestuck green color. But so Beck, Jade's dog, is what you'd call a god dog. And that god dog has the power of like space manipulation. So the dog has the power to teleport and is really powerful. And is very loyal and is very as the lines of You Can't Fight the Homestuck, is a good dog best friend. And the line that follows that in the song is, Jack causes many people's end. Good dog, best friend, Jack causes many people's ends. And this guy right here, this guy is Jack Noir. His name is Jack Noir, or as he is later coined the name, we name him a Beck Noir because he's part Beck, the dog. And he causes many people's ends. As you can see through here, and you see glimpses of it. So here. So this whole segment, the segment they just zip through real quick is an Act 5 thing, which you've already seen this part in the story proper if you were like watching it, reading it normally. And Jack causes many people's ends, and kills a bunch of people. So also the thing I kind of didn't explain yet is that Homestuck is divided into 3 different timelines. The timeline that Abe and I started with, which is Act 1, is the beta kids timeline. But there's one before that. The time that came before that, and it's a whole thing of convolution explaining what the one before it is the Trollless timeline. The thing about Troll is Troll is an alien, and there's a whole other thing to talk about, but like, so all you should know really is that Beck Noir picks up Jade's dead body and lays her to rest, lays her down on this funny little stone slab. This is, I think this is called the Quest? I don't know. I forgot. Let me do a quick search up. I took a quick search on what the bed is called specifically. God's bed. What's kind of place for a hero to go sleep? Quest beds. They're the quest beds. And so what quest beds are? So quest beds are special beds. Are special little kind of beds that if you die on the bed or are dead and are placed on the bed as evident here. Let me put some background music on for now. No. If you're placed here, and your dream self. The dream self is oh yeah, dream self. Dream selves. I think I've not brought up until now. So dream selves are usually, if your dream self was awake, it's where you would go. So when you go to sleep, your dream self wakes up. And when you're awake, your dream self is sleeping. And your dream self is yourself when you're dreaming. And you eat, and the dream self, the kids, or like the players, are divided into two different types of dream selves. One is a prospect dreamer, and one's a durst dreamer. The nuances of that are too complicated to figure out and explain. But like, basically, it's like a dark and light, but they're not really good or evil. It's just like, just dark and light, just whatever. And when you're laid to rest on the quest beds, your dream self, you usually ascend to godhood if your dream self is alive. And then when you ascend to godhood, a very few people I remember actually die and ascend on their quest beds proper. I think, funny enough, as far as I remember, only prospect dreamers have been seen to properly ascend on their quest bed, because on their quest beds on while alive, because you see it later in the video that Dave and Rose do not ascend normally in their quest beds. They did not die in their quest beds as living on their world. But like, okay, let's keep going forward, and then we have, so here we return to the perspective of Dave and Rose, who are on Durst's moon of Durst. They're currently on a sewer slide quest to what they think is to destroy the Green Sun. What's the Green Sun, you ask? The Green Sun is the power source of all God-type creatures. Not to be confused with God-tier people or God-hooded characters. So their main quest is to destroy the Green Sun so they can destroy Bec Noir's power source. So that's what they're going on. Then doing that would be a suicide. And that's with the tumor. And that's what the line, if you remember from the very start of the stream, they're blowing up the tumor. They're going to blow up the tumor. That's what their quest, that's where they're going to, and to do that, they need to go into the heart of the moon. And here they are right now, going to the heart of the moon on their quest to blow up the tumor, to blow up the Green Sun, and within the heart of Durst's moon, they find quest beds. They find their quest beds. And so they place themselves on to their quest beds, deploy the tumor, and here's the explosive that they've discovered. That is two different capitals. Two tubes, one shows red miles, and another one shows this. This is Snowman, and that's a spade slick, not to be confused with Jack Noir or Bec Noir or anyone. This is Spade Slick. This is technically Jack Noir, but it's a different version of Jack Noir. It is the Trolls version of Jack Noir. Would that make any sense to you? Probably not, but that's fine. He's Spade Slick, and he is going to kill Snowman. Snowman is also the former Black Queen of the Trolls timeline, who was exiled who exiled herself, and then she's going to die. She's going to die. She dies, bullet pierces her, and then we go back. The universe explodes. She's dead. Then we return. Let me watch Jade ascend to godhood proper. Perry Menrigan stressing over her dead friend's body, and this is a chalk drawing of that's the dead guy on the floor a second ago. The dead guy drew all when a mad craze started, not mad craze, he started scrawling things. Also, fun fact, the thing on his sash, it says Mayo R I say Mayo R as opposed to Mayo, so as opposed to Mayor, because it is the label of a Mayo container, but he has also scrawled the letter R onto it. He is the Mayo R of what was it called again? Can Town. But that is not really important. It's like a fun fact that his sash is a Mayo label with the letter R crayon on top of it. So it's Mayo R. Anyways, we watched Jade ascend to godhood. And we're back to, this is Skya. We don't need, Skya is the main planet where everything happens. And then we look at the destruction. This here on the left, this here on the left is Jade's sprite, which is Jade. It is Jade's sprite. It is the sprite that Beck, her dog, prototyped himself with. And then they at some point, I don't know why exactly, but Jade secondary prototypes her dead, stuffed, corpsed dream self, her own dream self that is dead and is stuffed in a stuffed corpse. She prototypes her dead dream self into the Beck sprite, making Jade's sprite, who is half dog and half human and wood. Anyways, so this is Jade's dream self. This is Jade's dream self. So, and like I explained earlier, so your dream self, your dream self becomes your main self, and your dream self ascends to godhood. You are your dream self, so you ascend to godhood via your dream self ascending to godhood. And since Jade's dead body was placed on her quest bed, as we're witnessing right now, she's ascending to godhood. It is happening right now. We got these amazing pieces of art of their close-ups on their faces. And then she ascends to godhood as the Witch of Space. And she is fucking beautiful. Oh, this is Dave's sprite. This is a alternate future version of Dave who went back in time to save everyone because something happened where their timeline ended up doomed. A doomed timeline is a timeline that with the game cannot be beat. Suburb cannot be beaten in that timeline, therefore is a doomed timeline. And so Dave comes out from doomed timeline to save everyone. And then to help guide his past self and everyone else, he prototypes himself with the bird that Dave prototyped himself with. Prototyped the Chrono sprite into Dave's sprite, who is now a bird. He also injured himself in a battle. And then we have Jade. We watch Jade use her space witch powers to shrink everything, every single world in existence. She teleports herself, the ship that she just enlarged, and every planet. She teleports to every planet, all 5 planets that they can go to. They have heated clockwork. She travels to all the places and miniaturize them to take them with her on their journey. And they're going to go to the next timeline. Is where that's the very end, right here, at the very end here. You can't really see it, but at the very end of this whole shebang, Jade and John travel to the next timeline. Meanwhile, we cut back to Dave and Rose every now and again. You're watching them go, and then Peregrine Endocrine, also known as Wayward Beck, Peregrine Endocrine, also known as the girl, finds the other. So those black, it's little chess. By the way, Suburb is just a game of chess. It's a giant game of chess. By the way, there's a king, and they explain it later in the series. But the more kids that enter into the game, the more complex the chessboard becomes. So it starts with a 3x3, then it becomes a normal chessboard, and the more people that join, the more the chess board becomes very complex. The chessboard becomes very complex. So complex that the chessboard is a whole planet now. This is the chessboard. After all 4 kids have joined, this is now the chessboard. It's an extremely complex chessboard that is planet-sized. But anyways, so Jade is going around miniaturizing everything. She, Peregrine Mendicant, you haven't met her yet. Peregrine Mendicant finds the second queen ring. So there's 2 queen rings in a session. This queen ring houses usually says the same thing. It's the same powers that Jack Noir has, that we've witnessed earlier. The Jack who caused many people's ends. And so she puts the ring on. We see her later on in the animation. This is... We see Gam's doing crazy. This is not really relevant to what's happening. And then we cut back to Dave and Rose on their quest to blow up the tumor. But in doing so, in blowing up the tumor, they create the thing that they were trying to destroy. They create the red sun, the power source of the god creatures. And in doing so, they kill themselves. But they died on their quest beds. Therefore, this is a Radiant Select. They're not too important. The Radiant Selects are here to pick them up. But so they died on their quest beds, and this is Jack witnessing the birth of the Red Sun. These are the remaining living trolls. We have Solix again. There are 2 Solixes. Don't question it. There's 2 Solixes. There's Solix, Kanaya, Terezi, Gamzee, and Karkat. Terezi is Libra, as you can kind of see by her outfit. And this is Gemini. She is Virgo. This is Capricorn. And this is Cancer. And we have Solix. Solix is using his powers to accelerate the meteor so they can travel further away from Jack, because they're trying to run from Jack Noir, as you would do. Or Bec Noir, as you would call. And they're running. And Jack was going to pursue them, but someone has shown up to spoil them, but we'll get to that later. And here we witness Dave and Rose ascending to godhood. They ascend to godhood as Knight of Time and Seer of Light. They've ascended to their godhood because they died on their quest beds. So they fulfilled the conditions to be a god. And here we see Peregrine Mendicant, who is wearing the ring, and has the same powers as Jack Noir, which in turn stalls the trolls. As you can see them in the distance. Those are those are the trolls speeding away from Jack Noir, Bec Noir, who just murdered a bunch of their friends. They're speeding away. They're running away. And she just stalls Jack Noir. This is unintentional. They didn't plan this ahead. They didn't plan them because they don't know each other. So she just basically, so if she didn't appear, they would have died. But she appears to stop him, just like try to stall him, because he just murdered her friend in cold blood. And then here we have Jade and John breaking the 4th wall. This is called we classify this as the 4th wall. They break the 4th wall to travel to the new dimension that they've created later, and return at the end of that. At the very end of here. And that's the end of that cinematic. I have explained this really poorly, but that is roughly what Cascade is, without going too into detail about every single thing that happened before Cascade. This is my really scuffed, abridged Cascade explanation. A lot of things happen. It all makes sense when if you get here naturally. It all makes sense. It all makes actual perfect sense. But we didn't get here normally. We sped run towards here, and I want to show you one more cinematic, one of the later cinematics, which is Collide, which is 18 minutes long. It's long, but also this is like the second to last animation proper, not counting. So like Act 7. So this is like at the very end of Act 6, Act whatever, intermission, whatever. This is like the very end. This is like near the end part of this is the second to last animation that is posted on Homestuck.com. Not to be confused with the continuation. This is the second last animation, which is Collide, which is amazing to watch. This is near the very end of the story. So a lot of it's not going to make any sense. I don't think I can explain to you what happened, but I'm going to have you witness it because it's amazing. It's great. The music is also beautiful, and you might recognize some of it. You might recognize some of the music, but you're going to witness it. How far we've come in Homestuck, in the animations, in the series itself, and the accumulation of all the artists that have taken part in this beautiful thing. It is phenomenal how far we've come in the animation of Homestuck. So this end bit it's split into like it's like 5 different scenes that are playing out at the same time. So we have different teams. The teams are on their own quest to do their own to solve their own things. Like they're finishing the game. They're beating. This is the very end. They're all split up to do their own assigned task. Some people have gone to this place. This is a dream bubble of every single Ghost in Doom's timeline character. Every time you see someone with just white eyes, they are dead and they're ghosts. Don't question it. It just is. We've got John. We've got Roxy. You haven't met her yet. You won't meet her until way into the end. She's an Act 6 character. It's really far away, but this is Roxy, John, Rose, and Kanaya. And they're on their quest to defeat the Condents. Who is the Condents? That's for you to find out by reading the goddamn webcomic. But it's crazy. It's great. This is Dave, Terezi, Dirk. Dirk is a character. This is Jake on his own quest to. It's every story accumulating in a whole 18-minute video of just amazing fights. That's Vriska. Vriska is questionable. That's Andrew Hussey. That's creator of Homestuck. He's dead. Lol. But like, it is phenomenal how far we've come in terms of the story of Homestuck and like the animation and how many different artists are used in this final segment. It's amazing. This takes place in the 3rd timeline, the Alpha timeline, which takes place differently. This is the Condents. Wood. Anyways. Strife. I mean, look at her. Do you blame me? So Roxy, which the dark blue is she's a to godhood. She's the rogue of void. Kanaya is not a god. She's the vampire fashion queen. Like, It's so good witnessing this whole shebang. It is phenomenal how things have gone, and this is the final boss fights, plural, because everyone has their own final boss to deal with. These four have the Condents to deal with, who's also technically Betty Crocker. You know, Betty Crocker, the actual baking company. you know the real life company that makes gushers and cake mixes that we talked about earlier in the very start. Betty Crocker is her. Anyways, this is Jake on fighting the Felt Mob. The Felt Mob is something, I don't know how to explain the Felt Mob, but they all have their own powers. This is Equius. Or Arquius, whatever. He's a buff troll who makes robots and likes horses. Carcat's having a time. He's having trouble. And here's Jake. He is now dead. This is Jane. She's the maid of life, so she can revive people. She has life powers, she can revive people. And also, fun fact that makes no sense without context. You see, this is John's grandma. You know this is Nana. You remember Nana? You saw a bit of her when they were watching Act 2 or whatever with Ava. You remember Nana, Sprite? Yeah. So Jane is also Nana. Nana is Jane, and Jane is Nana, but not really. Why, you ask? Because of ectobiology. What is ectobiology? You're asking too much of me to fucking explain to you what ectobiology is. That's too much you're asking for, Possum. I'm not gonna explain what fucking ectobiology is. No. They do not. It's not ghost fucking, if that's what you're thinking. It is not. It is too convoluted for me to figure out an explanation for it, and I'm running short on time, so let's continue this. But like, all you need to know is that Nana is Jane, and Jane is Nana. So Jane is Sassy. Also, this is Rose. This is a Rose. This is a dead dream Rose that is combined with Nepeta. Not Nepeta, sorry, with Jasper Sprite. Don't ask. It happens. Jane is part cat. Jade, that's a Rose. But like, this is Casey. We love Casey. We got the boys, the Strider Bros, the Dirk Strider, Dave Strider, and Twizzy Pyro brawling out. Frog. There's she's a salamander. She's a salamander. She's a salamander. We love Casey. Casey's a bean. Oh, Dirk is now dead. Dave uses his time powers. He rewinds time and do time travel, and this is weird. Funny double weapon thing. Team attacks. Attacking them through time and emote and things. Finding the best outcome through every timeline. Messing around with time shenanigans. We have freezing in time and splitting souls. Giant blast of energy. We return back to these guys, and this man is having fun trying to beat up this buff man. Feeling really badly. Damn, he's in a fucking fridge. And guess what? Guess who joins the fight? That's right, it's Dad! Dad joins the fucking fight by breaking a whole ass fuck wall That is badass! Meanwhile, on the moon of Prospect, we have the dogs. Oh, that's a good question. You have the dogs fighting each other. Both god dogs. We have to return to Becknor and Paragon Mendican. We have Jade. Guess what, Possum? He did bring cakes! He did bring fucking cakes! And he uses them to fight! And he's hella. This is Caliburn. He is. This is all. This is the main. This is all one of the villains as well. This guy is bad. He is the Lord of Time. So Jade's quest is to prevent these two from killing each other. And why was she sent? Because they're part Beck, which is part of her dog, and they will not harm her. So her quest is to stop them from fighting. She also fixes she fixes crooked windows because she's a space player. You return to the Green Sun, the source of all the god animal powers, the teleportation powers. The sun was never red. What are you talking about? There was no red sun. Any red sun was a different planet, which is not a sun. This is Caliburn. He's finished his quest of defeating his denizen. What's the denizen? It's the big boss of the planet that you're sent to on your quest to defeat Suburb. You have a little firefly visiting people on their quests, watching them. You have Jade. Look at her. I love her. She's a bean. We got Dave, knocked down, injured. Morale is low. You have Karkat, who is losing to a little guy. A single little guy, but his power is good luck. He's Clover of good luck, so he's really lucky. And then we have the mayor. He's alive! Last time we saw him, he was dead. Then we have Mina. Mina leading all the ghosts. All the giant horde of ghosts to fight Lord English, the big bad, the biggest bad ever. Mayo R returns. And then we have Mina leading the army of ghosts to fight Lord English. And here's Caliburn, who looks a lot like Lord English. Why? Because he is Lord English, but younger. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Look at that. He just vaporizes all those ghosts. And here's Mina, leading the charge. Look at her go. Fun fact. Mina is also technically the Condense, but it's a different version of the Condense. And here's Aradia. Very, very bizarre character, I'd say the least. She's the Maid of Time. Aradia is really weird. Also the Shrek, by Shrek. Here's Dave Upton Sprite. Dave Sprite combined with Nepeta. Nepeta? Who's Nepeta? You don't know her yet. But here's this is definitely a Dave. And then, guess what? Undertale time! It's time for Undertale. And it makes sense because Toby Fox worked alongside Andrew Hussey, which is very snazzy. Morale is low. Everyone seems to be on the lose. Everyone seems to be losing. It's just not looking too good. Everyone's beat down. Their luck's low. Wood. Ugh. Here we have a literal retrospective, walking their bits of their journey. You get to see how they're starting, how their home is gone now. That's the end of the medium, and where their quest ended them, where the quest is ended. This is Dave's home. He's entering the medium, and his quest at the very end of his session landed him on the meteor. We have Jade, who lives on an island, frosted frogs, and is ascended to godhood there. And it's time. Everyone's back on their feet, squaring up. You're ready for the final push. New more games, he's still in the fridge. Fuck that guy. Dad! Jake! Triumphant over all the Felt Mob. Carcat! Triumphant over the Clover. Dad! Destroying a fucking building! And we have Jade. Back with her dogs, kind of. Back to Bec Noir. Both of her loyal dogs, technically. Because they're part Bec, which is her royal dog. They're all technically Bec. If you think about it, don't think about it too much. How they're all Bec. I'll give you a 20th back after. But like, here we are. They all have space powers of teleportation. And we see why she was sent to these guys, because they're her dogs. They love her. They have the instincts of Bec, her dog, which will not harm her. Bec spends all of his screen time trying to protect Jade from not dying, and so they will not physically harm her. But this isn't technically harming her. Paragon finds a loophole. They're brothers. Through timelines, they share a look. Dave has understanding. And they time travel away before the whole planet explodes from the death of Jack English, or Lord Jack, wherever you want to call him. That battle is over. We return to the God Dogs. Ugh. And without the ring, he has no powers. The battle is over! Harriet Mannequin is victorious. We return to the contents. She has been stabbed. But by whom? Who has reigned victorious over the contents? It is in fact H3LL. They've won. Surely they've won. And that is the end of Collide. I need to go dehydrate real quick, but I'll continue my ramblings in a second after I dehydrated. I'm gonna go dehydrate real quick, so you're back. I return. So, that is the end of Collide. That is the second last animation of the main Homestuck. Homestuck itself. Not Homestuck Squared, or Homestuck 2, just this is normal Homestuck. And it's amazing. So much has happened. The accumulation. I'm being messaged by many people. Why? What am I looking at? Oh shit, I forgot it's supposed to be. Oh, that's a never mind. Well. Anyways, that was Collide, the crazy final battles. We don't get to see the conclusion of World English though, because that is seen at the end of the Act 7 animation, which is really huge, and I'm not going to watch that because I've got something else in our schedule right now. But how do you think of that so far? How do you feel about Collide? How do you feel about Collide? The craziness, thank you, and the hydrate. Pretty pog. But yes, that is the culmination. That is the final battles of a lot of fun battles. That is the culmination of mostly everything that has happened in Homestuck. Up until now. Up until then. Not until now. Up until then, that was the final. A lot of fights were concluded. All the fights were done. The animations, all the artists coming together is fucking amazing to see. Cause like throughout Homestuck, you just get the same art style. Every now and again, they have like a guest, like a few. I feel like the fandom artists come in, do some things, like do like maybe one video, one segment stuff. But it's so much art. It's amazing. I hope. No, there's no credits on here itself. But like, still, all the artists are fucking amazing. It's crazy how much has happened. 18 minutes of pure, just amazing boss fights, a lot of things. It's abysmal, it's astonishing, it's crazy. And it's amazing. And it's time for funny things. Because I have been holding off from doing this the whole day. For it is time to read the latest update of Homestuck 2. Dirk, say hello. Well, well, well. Look who came crawling back. Had your fill of splashing around in the narrative kiddie pool. Think of its sterile, chlorinized artificial reek. Its mind-numbing placidity, punctuated only by the occasional thrashing tantrums of whiny fucking crybabies and the shrill rebuke of the lifeguard. Ready to take the floaties off and dive back into the depths of the churning, primal ocean from which everything that means and matters in this story evolved, and to which it must inevitably return? Of course you are. Come on. Join me. The water's fine. Give me a second. I'm just move this down so I can. No. I'll keep it up. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm moving around. I'm moving windows around so I can do things. Of course you are. Come, join me. The water's fine. Oh, how's this look? That's not. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second as I fix this up for you, because I didn't realize it would be this insane of a thing. Because guess what? It's spanned. It's spanning a lot. Let me just switch this the background to the other one so it looks a bit better. For my own insanity. As you've hopefully gathered by now, things are happening again. They've been happening again for a while now, since a certain handsome somebody decided to get off his toned, muscular ass and ascend to godhood for the sake of getting the narrative and all his friends' lives back on track. You're welcome, by the way. But they're especially happening again here and now. When last you left us, our contest had just begun. Rose and I were beginning to the lengthy, convoluted process of engineering our own races to populate Deltris, meticulously tweaking their genetic profiles and respective collective unconsciousnesses in our effort to create a species fit to conquer the next session of the game. Well, you can see the cursor. Good. Just make sure you see the cursor. Well, I was. Rose, pretty early in this virtual montage, to spend some quality time trading barbs and bumping uglies with the supposedly impartial proctor of said contest, next to the vacant meat sack that once housed her consciousness. Irresponsible, sure. But to give credit where credit is due, it was responsible in a poignant and symbolically weighty sort of way. Classic Rose shit. Rest assured, however, that since then she spent at least as much time throwing herself into the work as she has for crews and the occasional cartilage brushing bruisings. it's been a pretty good time, to be honest. Every now and then I can feel her interest waning, but she's done an incredible job cooking up a witty retort of a race to the deep rhetorical question posed by my equally, if not even more bombastically inspired offspring. She's proven herself a worthy rival and a worthy collaborator. Patience for this particular stage in our grand design is starting to fray, but it's just as well. Both of us have especially gone all we feel we can do to lay down solid bio-physio, psycho-sociological foundations for our chosen people. Rose is growing discomfort with and desire to move on from this process helps to curb an urge of mine that she's correctly identified as a deep-seated need to micromanage things I care about. A few days back, we both agreed that it's high time we get this fucking show on the road, so we put the finishing touches on our scions and are just about ready to drop them kicking and screaming into the wilds of this beautiful, doomed planet. Actually, give me a moment. I need to fix something that's been bugging me. Dirk, run yourself a more age-appropriate manner this instant. Ah! There we go. We're adults, for fuck's sake. If this doesn't make much sense to you. But he now looks more like a bro. Who is bro, you ask? Bro is Dave's bro. But also his father. In a weird sort of way. But bro... And bro is also Dirk, as I explained a bit, kind of. But it's a bit like how Jane is Nana. But not really, but also is. Dirk has rendered himself to look more like bro. Who is himself, kind of. Oh. Teresa looks interesting. Now all that remains is Dirk. Ahem. All that remains is Dirk. What?
You're in the thing again. And what's worse is that instead of at least having the decency to spout off about something new or interesting, you have instead chosen to waterboard the raw neural tissues of my think pan with an acid and superficially over-carbonated narrative recap dump. Well, it's a recap for you, but for those who haven't checked in on us in a while, it's more of a stage-setting thing. It's basically a recap from them too, idiot. Your inability to shut up even as you actually champion the need to get things moving would be almost awe-inspiring if it weren't so astoundingly obnoxious.
Terezi, as you can tell, is still decidedly less enthusiastic about this whole shindig. Maybe she is feeling a bit unheard and confronted with the reality-shaking splendor of two gods deep in their Genesis bags and with little time to entertain her trivial mortal misgivings. Maybe in the magnificent gravity that is lost on her entire, as she seems to spend all her efforts these days avoidant trudging through a mire of self-pity and principle deadlock instead of getting into the fucking spirit of the moment a little bit and appreciating not only the opening lines of a stupendously important chapter in history of fucking everything, but her privileged role in it. Maybe she'd prefer we just in media res to this shit and sit right to...
Yes, you pretty indicative jerk. I would vastly prefer that. Especially given that it is something explicitly promised to me that we would be able to do.
And we will. After Rose and I release our propaganda into the Deltress wilds, and the three of us are going to time skip forwards 10,000 years or so that we don't have to sit here around twiddling our thumbs like assholes waiting for our respective species to become insufficiently advanced. Even I am not so much of a micromanager that I'd be able to keep myself entertained for millennia with only Deltress to play with. Nobody has the patience for that. Besides, you have other important shit to get to. Also, you'd probably die of old age.
I'm about to die of boredom right now. So if you're finished monologuing and lecturing and generally being a self-satisfied paprika prick, it'd be grand if you to drop your kids off at the dawn of their civilization, fire up your bullshit machine, and launch us to the beginning of the new session, lickety split.
It's lickety split? Yuck.
Lickety spit.
It's lickety split. Yuck. Anyway, I'm pretty much done monologuing, but I've got a bit more lecturing and self-satisfied paprika prickery on me. So you're going to have to sit tight and a bit longer.
Blah.
Don't you blah me. You think you can just roll up to my grand commencement speech and interrupt my triumphant expositionary flexesh without taking some of the heat? Lest you forget, you've actually got a pretty important role to play in all this. Taking up the helm at the command terminal, guiding the Deltress civilization slowly but surely towards the game. A role Rose tells me you've chosen to automate.
Yep. What?
Jesus Christmas. It's just a little disappointing is all. Rose and I put so much work into whipping up some zany, adorable kind of fucked up little dudes. The least you could do is attempt to give a shit about how they turn out. Or was all that hand wringing about how worried you were that Rose and I were becoming big bad cosmic tyrants with no regard for the poor little mortals, buffeted to and fro by the vicious momentum of our designs, just virtue signaling? Or worse, foreplay? Wow, pretty low, Terezi. I expected a lot better of you.
That jokey, not jokey, but not really familial guilt trip move shit maneuver might work on Rose.
It doesn't.
But it doesn't mean shit to me.
It does. Not that I need to bust it out of you. I know you wouldn't just abandon the doctrines to the cruel march of time and whatever scant preparations you imagine you gave them. You don't trust Rose and I to give enough of a fuck about them to... And despite your occasional protestations, you are, for the most part, too good of a person to just turn your back on them and let whatever happens happen. I trust that the automated suggestion you put in place and the conditional map that prompted them were thought through with an honestly touching moment of care. Considering your misgivings, there's no doubt in my mind that even if Rose and I hadn't already basically knocked this creationism shit out of the park, the sons and or daughters of the Deltress would make it to the game just fine, even with the barest phantom of your console. That's why I'm allowing you to do this at all.
I don't need your permission.
Wrong.
Oh, fuck you!
And for the record, you're also wrong in your assertion that we don't care about them. We do.
I do, at any rate. Yeah, your parental generosity knows no bounds. Anyone who would be grateful to have a benevolent creator like you, one that'll ultimately ensure their entire planet is orally bombarded with their species all but driven extinct, save for a few lucky juveniles. That's just how the shit goes down for species lucky enough to fucking matter, Terezi. Circle of life. Hakuna Matata. Kisara Saha. And you know it. I don't know shit. Plato, nice. All this hate on philosophizing, yet here you are, busting out the certified classic to counter my rhetoric. Ah, I don't know who Plato is, but if I don't know shit is the best he had to offer, he couldn't have been that worth studying. Plato was actually pretty badass, but we're straying off the point. Originally, the plan was to pop in every couple hundred years to check on the Deltrans races, to give them a bit of time to guide them manually, which I maintain would have been pretty fun and would encourage you, probably fruitlessly, to consider giving a go. But hey, you say you aren't feeling it. Fine. I can make concessions. I've got other agents in play. And, as I've said, I know you aren't going to risk fucking your end up of the work. How could you be sure? Maybe extend proximity to Stridalon delusions of grandeur has driven me to the breaking point. Maybe I'm just laying low, earning the trust so that I can completely ruin your plans for another session. Doing all I can to turn Skya attempts elsewhere and disqualify this planet as a candidate, not only to protect this untold millions of futures Delturians you plan to pulverize, and also for the satisfaction of shattering the stoic deadpan of yours, if just for one delicious moment. Also, if you think it's hard for me to read this, it's not. I can read this just fine. My main problem is keeping the voice for Terezi. Speaking of that, I'm gonna give her water real quick for that, because Terezi is quite the fun little thing to be reading as, because, you know, this is Terezi. Rumbun, this is Terezi.
I think that was hours ago for me. I'm a little foggy on our chronologistical shenanigans at this point. There's been so much crazy stuff going on that I have lost track.
So you're officially going non-linear with me then? We're just forfeiting all rhyme or reason to this unmitigated clusterfuck, is that it?
Dave, your entire existence is non-linear.
You know what my favorite part is about this? Let me reading this webcomic reading Homestuck 2 to you right now, Possum. Because tomorrow, I'm gonna do more voice acting, because I'm gonna be doing stuff excited tomorrow, and here I am. But I did realize when I woke up this morning, my voice was a little sore. It felt a bit sore, so I've been drinking warm water and tea this whole time. Nice lukewarm water, nice warm water to lubricate my throat, to make sure I'm not killing it too badly. I am taking care of myself. Don't worry, Possum. I know I'm doing. I am doing my best. I hope you're enjoying this, but I hope you're enjoying this little homesick adventure. But yes, I knew. Oh my God, Kizzy Tomo. It's fun. It's fun. It is very fun. But I had this plans, but I knew Ava was gonna go soon. Yeah, like but she told me that she was available until 6. It's past 6 now, but she told me until available 6, which is technically true. She did leave around 6 for the cover, which is fair. And so I was like, okay, so I have some time to kill before anything happens, so I could read Homestuck too. But then I had the bright idea. I'm like, you know, what if I showed you the fucking complexity of how stunning the fucking cutscenes get in Homestuck the further you go in, and we did that. We did that earlier. We did Cascade and Collide, which are fucking amazing. Another interesting one that another interesting one is like less like, it's not as like impressive looking, but like narrative wise, it's really interesting. Is Unite and Synchronize. Is this? It's like look up Homestuck Unite and Synchronize just like some other time. Like that, narrative wise, that is beautiful to watch. I watched it earlier. It's beautiful to watch because the narrative, it makes so much sense to me. It might not make much sense to you, but without the context of like all the Homestuck knowledge up until that point. But like, it's such an interesting thing to watch. In general, even like probably without, it's a lot better with context of the situation. But like, it's interesting as a funny little time loop closure. Must feel pretty good to imagine, huh? But you won't. I'm sure, Terezi, because if you did, I'd just have to take you out of the picture and start again. Not that you value your own life that much right now, though you really should, but you and I both know you aren't here because I need you. You're here because you need me. You need this session to happen. You need a chance to fix the mistake you've got in that wallet. Burning a hole through your pocket. You've made a lot of those, Terezi. But you know that besides being important, what we're doing here is a chance to rectify one of them. And you aren't going to let that chance slip. I know what it's like to make hard choices for the people you care about. To run your brain raw thinking about how to make things right. You've been doing it I've been doing it my whole damn life. The choice you're presented with here is pretty fucking easy. And you're a very smart person, so I trust you to make the right decision. That's all. I don't really feel like pontificating at you anymore. Great! We're getting ready to kick this thing off. So all I have left to ask you is... do you think you've done everything you need to do to prepare the terminal? We're counting on you. He's counting on you. Yeah! Everything's set up. I don't feel like being pontificated at anymore either, so I'm leaving. Once you and Rose get done philosophizing each other, let me know so we can get this bullshit time skip over and done with. I'll be in my fucking chambers. These are shared chambers, but whatever. Also, you might have noticed by now that I am in fact wearing Trezi's shades. Because Trezi is my zodiac sign. As you know, I've told you this one, but maybe. Actually, I've not told this. No, not the fucking chambers. I told Ava this. That Trezi is Libra, which is rips Libra to me. And yeah. So, and also I love Trezi. Trezi's fucking great. Trezi's great in general. Stradlon's banter. Aquarius. What do you what's your opinion on people with very weird typing quirks? Like the fact that when he talks, he doubles his V's and also doubles his W's. So whenever he talks, it's with a very weird way of talking. And it's literally taking me time to think of every word I'm talking about saying before I say it to you. Because of the need of his writing quirk of doubling the V's and W's. And it's snazzy to say the very least of the situation. And it's literally taking so much effort saying every single word that he would talk about. Also, Aridin gets sliced in half by Kanaya. Why wouldn't Aquarius just have Jade's typing quirk? Why wouldn't he? I don't know. Ask Aridin that. This is Aridin. This is his name. But, as the song I sang earlier, spoilers for you, Kanaya, the vampire fashion queen, she slices Aridin in half. Also, this is Rose, Lalonde, Rose Bot. Specifically, Rose Bot. Looks like you're getting pretty good at motivational speaking. Well, someone needs to shake the rust off her. She's getting nervous. She's getting nerves right here, right before the big game. We're never gonna make it to nationals at this rate. Oh, fuck. The sports. How quickly I forgot them. There's gotta be some kind of sports penalty for forgetting the sports. Oh, definitely. I've been very bad at it, and I need to be punished to preserve the integrity of the sports. Let me just spit out my jackass sport judge mime outfit and get the laying down the fucking sports law. Let's stop saying sports. Agreed. Speaking of outfits though, look at you. You like it? It's chic. I did the return of the hood. You could deliver a whole hell of a lot of cryptic prophecies out of the under that sucker. Yes, well, I figured that if I'm to appear before chosen people as a harbinger of their simultaneous doom and salvation, I may as well look the part. Rory's looking a bit different. She's a robot now. So, this is Homestuck 2, or it's not been redubbed, Homestuck Beyond Canon. This takes place after Homestuck. But before that, before Homestuck gets to Homestuck Beyond Canon, that's Homestuck 2, there is an epilogue. Sorry, there are epilogues. Plural. Because there's the prologue to the epilogue, and at the end of the prologue, there's a choice that you can make. What will John have for lunch? Candy? Or meat? And Homestuck Beyond Canon takes place after both of those, because both epilogues run in tandem to each other, run in parallel to each other. And this specific part that we're looking at, this is the meat timeline of the epilogue. That makes no sense to you. Also, the epilogues are really fucking long. It is... I recommend reading it, but only read it after you've read Homestuck proper. Because you would not get anything. Just like how you're fucking confused what's happening right now as I'm reading the latest update that came out today, this afternoon, of Homestuck Beyond Canon. Do you feel the part? It doesn't really matter what I feel. You have a job to do, and I'm trying to enjoy myself to the best of my ability while we do. Trying, huh? Speaking frankly, I have grown tired of Rose gestures about the lab, the vast of all etymology of our. No, this is Dirk's going. A second. Rose gestures from the lab, vats of our ectobiological tyrants, and triumphs and failures, blasé and almost weary in a way that I haven't seen from her in a while. It calls to mind the exhaustion she felt before ascending what must feel like a lifetime ago, and rings faintly of morality in a way that concerns me. This, fussing over the tedious minuity. I don't know how to say that. Manui? I don't know. What is this word? To Google.
Minutiae.
Oh, minutia. It's minutia. It's minutia. Of the tedious minutia of getting this baby's room ready. The prospect of this contest was entertaining to me for the time, but the longer it dragged on, the closer we draw to the due date, and the more of it repulses me. I'm glad you've agreed that we're basically done tinkering here. I don't think I have much patience for it. I can tell. I'm also glad you've elected to hear Terezi out of this Viavi. Time skip and save us the hassle of guiding the Deltrians manually. I know it must be hard for you. It'll actually be incredibly easy for me. Just time traveling forward to is a no-go. At the frantic rate of our pursuers are hurling towards us, they'd catch up to Deltria far before it had a chance to birth any sort of civilization at all, and that'd be a mess, especially with us only due to pop in a millennia after the fact. We'd probably return to a planet totally unfit for game candidacy. Localized time travel, while technically possible, tends to get pretty fucked even in the most ideal circumstances, to say nothing of the fact that it's way outside my wheelhouse as a hard player. The concept works pretty well for my purposes, though, and it has a burgeoning, omnipotent narrative god. I can mimic it in a way that's fundamentally identical. The move here is that I'm going to develop the local galaxy group in a pocket of my influence and natively accelerated via bullshit that whatever is going on in here goes on faster, so we can get the good shit faster, so we can get on with our jobs, and so you gawking voyeurs have more of our lives to god so greedily down. Why the galaxy group? Why not the solar system, or even just the planet? My answer to that question is twofold. Firstly, I want the Deltrian society to have a convincing view of their place in the cosmos, at least locally. What kind of civilization worth its soul-searching salt doesn't look at the night sky with wonder and curiosity in their hearts? It wouldn't do for them to exist in a world where the sun never sank below the horizon, or where the stars in it danced tellingly across the sky, revealing the kind of hand-hitting secrets all astronomy can. Secondly, I'm showing off. I've been really coming into my own, power-wise, and it's not just my heart abilities that have shot up a few exponentially longer echelons. Dirk, of course Rose isn't talking about the mechanics of time skip, she's talking about the reasoning behind it, and the lack of precise control over Deltria's development that will result as a consequence of it. I just figured I'd take
the time to address the how factor to you, all before the fucking pendants among you. Pendants among you. Among you start making a fuss, acting like I haven't thought all this shit out. Yeah, you. You know who you are. Also, I'm sorry. Uncharacteristically, to me, of me, but I know. Derek, sorry. Got caught up with something. Far be it from me to stand between you and your enigmatic something. You're welcome to stand wherever you like. Anyways, anyway, no, it isn't that hard for me. It'd be fun, but as I keep getting to having to explain to people, I'm willing to compromise on certain points. Though I will say, it's unfortunate to hear you making them instead of our complainer on retainers. What can I say? I don't feel particularly inclined to play house right now. Not even with me, huh? Not even with you. Would. For a moment, neither of us say anything at all. Then, still silent, Rose turns and leaves the lab. A billowing stream of orange, I follow after. At a respectable distance, and together we leave the mouth of the cave, making our way up the steps carved into the cliffside it now burrows into, until finally cresting the plateau and wordlessly taking a seat together at the edge of the cliff to look out on one of Deltria's vast and alien's ocean. Wait, what ocean? You might say. You might ask. Also, look at this. Look at that amazing art. Amazing. Look at her. She's pretty. Wait! What's with the ocean? You might ask. A while back, it became apparent that while my Deltrian offspring were to be terrestrial, Rose's were going to be aquatic. Back when I figured we'd have a more active role in their development, it felt appropriate for me that our base of operation should straddle land and sea, existing impartially at the precipice between the two of the fleeting worlds. I elected to transport, via bullshit of course, our humble grotto and the wreck of the Theseus to these cliffs overlooking the sea, that we might watch over our children from a locale more suitably dramatic and liminal than some fucking plane in the middle of nowhere. So much difference in art. Yeah, they have different artists now. It's crazy. Now, however, the effort, insofar as it was one which it wasn't, seems to have been mostly in vain. No seagulls cry here. Anyway, Rose and I made a lot of filler fauna to help our species integrate into the local biosphere while working through our respective game plans, but I never got around to replicating. Where am I? Replicating or approximating the seagulls. I guess I'm not gonna bother. It doesn't particularly feel like much of a home anymore. If we set aside watching the horizon, Rose is even harder to read than usual. I begin to feel the twinge of a vexation that I've been all too aware of over untold trillions of iterations of myself. A dread that's reared its head again recently. The fear that my plan isn't understood, my efforts aren't appreciated, that I'm alone again. I'm worried that she's slipping away, growing distraught in our time together. I'm not willing to lose her. So as much as it feels like admitting a kind of defeat, I prepare to make her thank you for taking me with you, Jack. Yeah? I may be less than enchanted with this stage of the work, but I know it's important. It's just
straying dangerously close to a lot of things I'm trying not to fixate on right now. Wounds that are still fresh for me, as a sum and full the myriad legions of my parts. Home, family, petty little things, personal things. Those are important things too. Not as important as this is. For all my temporary discomfort with the prospect of settling down on Deltrius and starting what could very well loosely be considered a family with you, I want you to know that my heart is in what we're working towards. Technically, you don't have a heart. Shut up. And that I'm happy to be with you. Not drifting around in a constrictive small pond, getting caught up in trivialities like politics and celebrities and romance, but saving the fucking universe. Relief pulses through me in an immense wave. Relief and unfathomable, indescribable pride. It's almost paralyzing. I just sit here for a while, grateful for my shades and their ability to protect me from making eye contact with my daughter, who is, in the moment, as brilliant as the aspect that adorns her hood. I should tell her. Well, you're welcome. She scoffs at my bare bones response. I'm forced to marvel at her ability to communicate so weightily, conveying. Where am I? Conveying such a minutely specific blend of emotions of understanding, affection, acknowledgement, encouragement, admonishment, and so many more. All with the hardware of a literal machine. She's an incredible person. To my credit, I am also an incredible engineer. At any rate, Rose might be beating my ass on the emotional front, but I'm still capable of articulating myself well enough that I'd better start soon, or I'm going to begin to look like a real fucking dork. I don't think there's anyone I'd rather be doing this with than you. The rest of them just don't have it in them right now to understand what it is we're fighting for here. They can't grasp the stake. Even now, they're on their way here, actively trying to stop us from saving them all. They'll probably catch us right before our entrances into the game, actually. I won't insult you by asking if you're going to be okay with when the time comes to face them, demanding answers they won't accept the questions they aren't even asking, because I know that you will. So I'm glad you have with me. I'm glad you're here with me. I'm glad to have you here with me. I'm glad you understand. I'm doing this all for us. I'm doing this all for us. And that's the end of this update, apparently. That's it. That's the update. News? Today. Hi, James here. 15 whole years, huh? Like, a lot of Homestuck has touched my life in a way I can't exactly qualify. Instead of just me saying whatever I want this time around, I wanted to let the team say a few words too. I'm still going first though. In the 15 years I've been here, my relationship with Homestuck has been a nuanced and complicated one. It has been by my side through incredible highs and devastating lows. It introduced me to the most important people in my life, as well as a cavalcade of villains. It's allowed me to grow creatively in a way I never would have dreamed possible. When I look back on how often I felt like I've been at what felt like the end, it's fair to say Homestuck has saved me more times than I can count. It is 15 years. It came out on April 13th, 2009. It's been 15 years of Homestuck. Hence my speech kind of at the beginning of a young man says his bedroom. It just happens that the 13th of April, 2024, is this man's 23rd birthday. Though it was 23 years ago he was given life. It is 15 years ago he was given a name. And we witnessed that 15 years ago with Ava in the beginning of Let's Read Homestuck. Act 1, Part 1. So many of us have our start here. So many of us have used this space to push ourselves forward. It can't be overstated just how much of an impact this has all had on the very heart and soul of creative spaces. That has always been a part of what made it special. Lately, things have been changing. I'm at a crossroad in my life, and I don't quite know how to navigate, and it scares me, to be perfectly honest. When I see your support, and I feel the love this community has given us, it makes it feel a little easier. It makes it feel a little more manageable. To quote my favorite character, I'm very much alive. And I intend to stay that way. It is such an honor that I'm able to keep this going, even just a little bit. And you all mean the world to me. And this is my absolute privilege to be with you. Give me a second as I look for something on my phone. And so that I'm able to keep this going in your spit. I think I skipped something. Never forget, this scares me. Nope. It is an honor that I am able to keep this going even just a little bit. And you all mean the world to me, and it's my absolute privilege to be here with you. Signed, James, the director. It's crazy to think, when I first started reading Homestuck, I was literally the same age as the beta kids at the beginning of the webcomic. Back when the comic was still actively updating, a particular detail I always found endearing was that the characters would age in real time with us, in universe, as well. Every time it was 4/13, April 14th IRL, it was actually John's birthday within the comic as well. It's like we were all celebrating his birthday with him. I was celebrating 4/13 with all the way from when I was in middle school through high school and college. And now, I'm all graduated and grown up. From being a sparky-eyed tween fan to years later, actually getting to contribute to several official Homestuck projects, like the games, and even the official sequel. It wouldn't be completely unreasonable to say that, at this point, I quite literally grew up with Homestuck. And as I have grown up and changed so much throughout the years, so has Homestuck evolved. It's been quite an incredible 15 years this webcomic has come this far. Not just because the official means, not because of official means too. It's all thanks to the fans out there, new and veterans, who are just as passionate about the story and the characters as we are. Now that's what I call a culturally impactful piece of media. If it manages to stay with people this long, it's something we always find ourselves coming back to. Thank you. And happy birthday, Homestuck. Such an inspiring 15 years as both a webcomic and a fandom. Let's see how many more years we can keep the dream alive. Signed, Kim. Emotional about a webcomic. Hey guys, Miles here. On this most holy of days, I wanted to take the opportunity to not only celebrate 15 years of this beloved, incredible story, but to really contemplate my place in it. All of our places in it, really. Homestuck has been with me almost as long as it's been around, since I got suckered into a decade and a half ago as an impressionable and insatiable teen, and as a writer, it's probably perhaps a personal failing that I can't fully put into words how indescribably important it has been in my life. Creative influence, long-lasting friendships, and of course, at the most basic level, just real love for the story, characters, and world. I owe so much to Homestuck. So much for us do. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful mindfuck. I could gush on and on and on about how much I love it, and how I love loving it, and I love watching it. The fuck? I love watching other people love it, but being here actually writing it makes today even crazier to me. I just brought on last year. I freaked the fuck out. I was 16 years old. 16-year-old Miles. If you told 16-year-old Miles that this was happening, he would probably have had a heart attack or done some kind of weird somersault and broken something. It's an actual, literal dream come true. And it's a dream that's only possible because Homestuck loves its fans as much as we love it. A motherfucking miracle. I am unfathomably grateful for the opportunity. God damn, I fucking love Homestuck. I love it with all my heart, and I hope that as we run with it, you guys can see that love, and maybe feel how permutations of it yourselves. There is so much more coming, and it is legitimately one of the great honors of my life that I get to share it with you all. What more could a Homestuck fan possibly ask for? Thank you so much to the team for putting up with my nitpicking and constant editing and letting me write insane shit and do this with you. Thank you, Andrew, for something I forgot. What? Writing something that it'll come to me. Thank you to every Homestuck fan who ever was for making the past 15 years that much more colorful and exciting. And for loving what I love. Thank you to the fans who love us now, and even though you might be on the fence right now, but do all we can to make this an adventure worth remembering. And thank you, of course, to Homestuck itself, without which I would have been probably an unrecognizable different person. Happy birthday. And with any luck, many more. Signed, Miles, who is sorry for rambling. You might have noticed halfway through, started tearing up. Because this is so true. This part is so true. I relate so much to this. Because I do owe so much to Homestuck. Because I explained this earlier to you, like I think yesterday or on Monday or whatever the fucking day it was. I explained how Homestuck literally changed my life along with, like, completely happy. My whole course of my life would have been so different without Homestuck. And it's crazy to think about. It's a beautiful mindfuck. There's a lot to read. There's a lot of updates to read, but I'm gonna power through it. Because these updates, these ramblings, they deserve to be read and shared. Because though Homestuck, though I jokingly say I try to run from Homestuck, how I can't escape it and all that jazz, It is literally an integral part of who I am. And I love it for that, and I hate it because it's so fucking stupid. It's absurd. It's weird and random. It's so weird and so random, but it's like, it's the greatest fandom. It's quite outrageous, but it's so contagious. And yes, I did in fact quote the song again. Fucking sue me. Happy 15th birthday, Homestuck. You're 1 year older, and so am I. I had no idea that Homestuck would become an even bigger part of my life than it, and this is something my younger self would have never imagined either. Really, this is a dream come true. My 13-year-old self would be losing her mind, and I'm happy to be doing her proud right now. Mind you, I'm 26 now, and I've been here for like 13 years. I graduated middle school, high school, college, lived through a pandemic, and now have entered graduate school as a Homestuck. What the fuck? I've made savage tweets about this before, but Homestuck was the start of my art everything. My first fandom experience was Homestuck. I made my Tumblr so that I could meet other fans. I started to draw on a tab because I wanted to join in on the fun. Experience the golden age of 2010s at Homestuck, and now I'm still here. Over a decade and some change later. My life was forever changed in a huge way because of this fandom, which is crazy to think about. Maybe I would have gone into something else, but I would have emerged a completely different person, which is such a strange thought. Isn't it crazy how influential pieces of media can be on your entire life? Super Hula Shumi would have experienced another universe. I have never watched any episode of the shows. I honestly can't imagine my life without Homestuck in it. Homestuck is the fandom to me, and it always will be. I started here, I've been here, and hopefully I will continue to be here for years to come. Thank you guys for your support, past, present, and in future. Right now, I'm trying to hold on to these memories as tightly as I can so I can cherish this time for a long time to come. I'm working with a bunch of amazing and creative people, my friends, on a project that I love dearly. Thankfully, Homestuck Beyond Canon is still in its infancy, and there's so many new things to look forward to. Cheers. On to the next update. Signed, Jimmy. I like being sappy, and everyone's notes are making me sappy. Happy birthday, Homestuck. You've been one of the few reasons I keep doing art. The many reasons I felt like I could take on anything creative. If I put my mind to it, I've been into this thing since I was 13. Many of my friends above me have already said a lot what I was thinking, that something as innovating and engaging as Homestuck has undeniably been a part of our lives in significant ways. Not just for me creatively, but as well as helping me come to terms with my identity. With a diverse cast for showing me that it's possible to be lots of things. And it is okay. Diving into this universe as like a sanctuary for me to escape the less merciful parts of the world. I've always felt that if I had been like one of those kids and got to experience a game that sent me off to a fantastical journey, I'd fit in so seamlessly. The world of Homestuck doesn't
does not discriminate between its players to the dynamics and personal characteristics to bring to it. Your desires, your strengths and weaknesses become your primary quests along with your personalized rewards, and to me, it was a dream to be able to escape to a place like that. How insane that I found these stakes to be preferable, all to say this. It got me through the toughest years of my life when I was younger. Older me still enjoys delving and exploring such a world with endless ideas. And it surely carried over to my own ideas and projects. It is a once-in-a-lifetime deal to be able to grow with your favorite characters in real time, and I am so happy with Homestuck to be that experience. I'm extremely, beyond proud of my team and all their combined strengths, creating such an awesome and ambitious work. I know they work really hard, so please, let them know your appreciation anytime you can. Thank you, everyone, for supporting us as long as you can, as you did, and sticking around, hopefully to the end. I'm Andy, currently stuck on an airport. Currently stuck in an airport. It's truly wild that this time last year, last 413, I really had no idea that we'd be in this position, making something we all love so much. We've all lived through this same day so many times. I blame Kada, by the way, for this voice, by the way. It's not like this Kada's fault, by the way. Every 413 got to see a different version of us as we progressed and grew through life. My artistic journey, in particular, can be organized on a 12-year sideshow based on work just for this damn holiday. It's funny. Even at the most unmotivated or pessimistic about art, I could always find the will to draw more Homestuck. Obviously, I have a lot to owe to these comics. They were integral for me in understanding what I love about stories, what I hate about stories, and what my own authorial voice is. It was one of my first works I encountered that asked me what a story was, what a story could do, and why I expected this, or that when really anything could happen. Honestly, a game changer. I feel like I'm talking all over the place because I am, but the baseline is that I'm grateful. I'm grateful to the comic and to all the people responsible for making it happen over the years. I'm grateful to have a job that is so rewarding to work on, and with a team that is so genuinely inspiringly passionate. And I'm grateful that all the friends I made along the way who were attached to the creativity of the comic, and in turn have poured creativity back into the community tenfold. Ultimately, I have changed for the better because of them. Every 413 that passes, I get a little more grateful, a little bit better at art, and a little older. And now, I'm so excited to see what every new 413 brings for this crazy fucking story and all the beautiful people that care about it. Signed, Floral Marsupial, outside, breathing air. And finally, happy birthday, Homestuck! These last few months have seriously been a dream. It's impossible to overstate
my love for Homestuck. It still feels unreal, but that I got to be here doing this with friends no less. Eternally grateful to be able to give back the stories that's given me so much. I grew up alongside these characters. I started reading Homestuck back in 2011, and when I was 13, Murder Stuck was in full swing, and I kept seeing fan art on DeviantArt, and I had to see what all the hype was about. I distinctly remember running to my home ec class in 8th grade to gush about the newest update with my friends. Being 16, sneaking into the computer lab during lunch to check if one of the Act 6 something intermission character select screens had updated into more options. Running back to my college dorm because I got a text that the Act 7 flash finally dropped. 13 years of my life have been spent talking about, arguing over, and losing my mind about the story and its characters. 13 years later, and I still can't shut the fuck up about Homestuck. I don't think I could live without it. Signed, Haven. Still stuck. At home. Dang. Fucking crazy. What the fuck are these things? What the hell are these? That is crazy. So much has happened. Crazy. So crazy. That was like every 413th, I think, since. This has been quite the memorable 413. It's crazy to think that 15 years of Homestuck. I don't even remember how long I've been a part of it. Been a part of like reading Homestuck. It's been so long, but it's still crazy to think that 15 years of Homestuck in general has existed. It's happened. It's here. And somewhere in the distant reaches of space, Homestuck Beyond Canon started. It started on not 413, but October 25th. October 25th of 2019. Not 413, because something else came out on a 413. And it was a giant wall of text is what it was. I need to quickly dehydrate again. But I'm gonna, after that, I'm gonna close out for today, because my voice is dying. I've had a great time. I've stayed a bit longer than I expected, but I don't care. I'll be back. I'm gonna hydrate and end off. Be right back. Thank you once again thank you for joining me on this lovely little journey of this fated day. It's fated Homestuck Day. That is so crazy to think about. Give me a second as I edit some things. It's crazy to think about that this has been part of my life for so long, for many years. But still, it's crazy to think about. Oh my god!
Psycorby Gamer resubbed for 5 months.
Ruby.
Jester 45 Speed, Jester 45 Bongo, Jester 45 Speed.
Oh my god, man, Ruby, thank you for the follow. Follow? The resub, not follow. I'm sorry. My brain is dying as I'm doing something in the background at the same time. Thank you for the resub. How are you doing? I'm ending off now, but it's been a journey today. Wait, yeah, you have been something before. Yeah, clearly, that's what that was. And surely, but yeah, I'm ending off now. With a bit of wall text, but that's besides the point. This is still a really crazy visual. This is a great art piece to end on. It's crazy. It's so pretty, but also it's so interesting to think about the implications of some things. But yes, some check of it is good. Possum, you know where we're going. You know exactly where we're going. You know where we're going. But it has been a lovely time. Thank you all, everyone who tuned in. If you would like to experience the horrors of what the hell I've subjected myself for many years, go read Homestuck yourself or watch the Let's Read Homestuck series. Go do that. Go experience Homestuck yourself if you want. And also, once again, I'm going to give a shout out to, she's gone now, but shout out to Ava Lynn Isran. The lovely, I'm gonna sure I almost spelled your name wrong, lol. I wrote Eve. I'm like an idiot. I'm an idiot who almost spelled Eve Isran, which is not a person, I know it all. Imagine Eve Isran. Lol. Evelyn. I hope that's the right person. That's the wrong. Unrecognized command slash. Oh, that's a slash shout. Like an idiot. Shout out. We got to the correct channel, I'm hoping. Yes. Once again, thank you, Ava, who's not here anymore, but thank you, Ava, once again, for indulging my silly little idea 4 months ago of joining me, coming along on the journey of 413 and experiencing Homestuck for her first time, and my revisiting of the beginning of Homestuck, because I have not looked back and gone back to the start. I've only read it one time, and because there's a lot, first of all, but also like it was so interesting to having the visceral reaction to how dated everything felt. It was so interesting to just have the full visceral reaction of it, and you all got to experience it together with me, and Ava got to also experience it with me. But it's great. I'm hoping. Cross my fingers. We can. Hopefully, Ava will be down to doing more of the snazzy sillies. If not, understandable. It's quite the commitment, to say the least. So I understand if she did not want to. Did not feel like it. Sorry, I'm just gonna setting this back up for popping it to the. There we go. Just forgot we have to fit back in the frame it was before. But I hope you all enjoyed the snazziness that was 413 Homestuck. Hope you have a lovely evening. We're gonna go raid out to Rye. I misspelled the word raid. I wrote ride. An idiot. I will have a thank you. I will in fact have a lovely rest of my evening. And that is in fact the raid message. It is in fact very indulgent on Homestuck. That is Terezi's typing quirk. She speaks in 413 in all caps. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, night, or the time it is for you. Have a lovely evening, Possum, and everyone else has a lovely morning, afternoon. I don't know what time it is for you, but have a lovely day. I will see you guys tomorrow for Saturday Sunday, and I will continue my run for Pluto's Heaven Will Be Mine. Have a lovely 413, everyone.